Star 522, connect back to the route.
Stand by 27, bye-bye.
Call 427, line up runway 16 right and wait. Detroit cross departure person. Line up and wait, 1 right, 1477. Good evening. Compass 477, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 477. Qantas 11, super, Sydney now. Jetflight 610, winds 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to left.
Runway 16 right. Compass 477, connect back to the route. 477, stay out. Compass 743, line up, runway 16 right. Flying runway 16 right, 143. Yeah, good evening, doing 401 741 City. Contact 743, runway 16 right, please take off. Or 16 right, take off, 143. Cross 462, sitting back, good evening. Good evening, 462, ready. Cross 662, Saturday. Compass 468, wind 200 degrees at 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 468. Qantas 11, you'll be going after traffic on a 2-mile final. There's a 6-mile gap, however it is closing reasonably quickly. We'll just need you to exit line up and roll 1 skiff, please. Qantas 743, connect back to Zuru. 743. Qantas 11, exit right, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, 16 right.
Right, 6134, sending target A, minimum approach, please place super about to roll. Qantas 11, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Right, 6134, thank you very much for the speed there. The wind is 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, land,
Tower, dealing 407, ready.
Take 407, Sydney Tower. Qantas 11, nicely done there, contact back to Zuru. Cross 136, Sydney Tower, good evening. Take 401, Delta, your sign east right 210, line up runway 16 right, wait, still delayed for wake 7.
Sign any right, 210, line for wait, runway 16 right, killing 401 down.
Killing 401 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, killing 401 Delta.
winds 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Land 1.
Compass 470 Tower, good evening.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, boys and girls. Lovely to have your company here today. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everybody's doing well.
Alpha 74 Tower, good evening.
You're hanging out with SydSquad. And we are plane spotting this evening here.
Velocity
It is
662,
Tuesday,
210, line up, runway 16 right.
18th of June.
Heading right, 210, line 16 right, 160.
Now, typically we get out on a Monday night, but not tonight. Well, not last night, I should say. Rather, we're out tonight. Welcome back, everybody. How are you? Lovely to have all of your company here this evening. Hopefully everybody's well. Great way to start the show tonight with the Qantas A380 departing runway 16 right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 5 hours left on the live show here, indicated by the curfew details at the top of the screen in the middle next to the clock. Just under 5 hours to go until curfew kicks in. No rain in the area. It is supposed to be a completely clear night here. Wonderful weather. We've gone up a level on our viewing platform tonight to give you the best elevated views from this location. And hopefully you're ready for an action-packed show tonight. Qantas 470 next to land, runway 16 right. It's a 737 service coming in from Melbourne. And at the moment, we're feasting our eyes on the FedEx 777. It's just pushed back off the 80s bays. We've got a nice Atlas 747-400 freighter in as well, Bay 6. Qatari 777 freighter. The Mustard Duck, the Singapore DHL 777 freighter on the eastern side of the airport tonight. Sorry, on the western side of the airport tonight. Here on the freight apron, Bay 3, I think it is. Might be Bay 2. I'll have a look in a minute and do a bit of a trip around the grounds and share what we've got in place with everyone. A special departure this evening. Part of the SydSquad family, Captain Emily Sidoti is departing Sydney tonight on Emirates 413, which is an A380 service going home to Dubai. Australia's first female captain of an A380 aircraft flying with Emirates. Was talking with Emily the last couple of days, and she came in yesterday on Emirates 412 just after 6 a.m. and spent time with family, of course. She hails from the northern beaches, Emily, and she'll be departing tonight. So excited to see that. So make sure we all keep tabs on Emirates 413, the A380 service departing tonight. And our good friend Captain Emily Sidoti will be captaining that aircraft, that big aircraft, out all the way to Dubai. How exciting.
Killing 407, runway 16 right.
Michael Maguire saying g'day. Hello, Michael, and Declan O'Regan. Hello there, Joel Galore and Maria. Good evening, Maria. Hayden is here. Hello. Mitch's mum, Ali, he's in the chat. Hello, Ali. How are you? Let's get a load of these props in here. Oh, look at that. The vortices are alive and well already. Not a lot of humidity, so just a little bit of there at the start. And we need to keep an eye on our humidity indicator at the top of the screen just to It is fresh here tonight, can tell you that much. Lots of minuses around the country overnight last night. I know one of our moderators, B-Rad, woke up to -3 there in country Vic. My goodness. Temperature is saying that it's 13, but it feels like 10. Winds at 200 degrees at 7 knots, favouring a sort of a crosswind there for runway 16. Expecting the winds to possibly change around 9:30, 10 o'clock tonight, where we might get operations, landing and departures off 3-4. We'll see. We'll come back to that a little bit later to see if the winds do shift around a bit. But most, if not all of the action to be seen up at the northern end of the airfield here tonight, which is where we are located, and pretty excited about that. So you're in for a good show here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you all, and sit back, relax. Local time now is just after 6 p.m. and people are going home and getting their families ready for dinner, and well, make sure you get SydSquad on the big screen and share it with all of your friends and family, and let them know that if there's nothing else on mainstream telly, that SydSquad's got you covered with SydSquad flicks.
236 Turco, evening, the wind is 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
An air ambulance PC-24 there, just cleared to land, runway 16 right. So next to come in. And really excited to see if we get our Atlas Air out the door tonight. If we just go a little bit wider afield as well,
also good.
We can see that we've got our Qatari 777 freighter there on the bay, as well as the Mustard Duck, and also the Qantas A330 freighter up there on Bay 1, which is pretty standard for our weeknights, Monday to Thursday. So we should see all of our freighter movements tonight before we depart the scene. It'll be pretty exciting. Miles Harrison departing on the Qantas 11 in a couple of days. There you go. How are you, Miles? Hopefully you're doing well today and every day. So just waiting for that PC-24 to land here before we have the departure of the FedEx, I believe. Let's see if we can feast our eyes on our PC-24 just coming in. There we go.
Line up, runway 16 right. Line up, runway 16 right, Aussie 335. 276 runway left and contact ground 2 route. On the left, go to ground, 276 start. Aussie 325, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Aussie 325.
There we go, Aussie 325, the Falcon. The RAF Falcon 7 is now departing. Alpha 56002, runway 16 right. What a beauty.
Jet 522, Tower
good evening.
South 522, wind is 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Jet 522.
LV 325, connect buses, have a good one.
I just LV 325, okay.
Hello, Jared, and welcome there to you into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Appreciate your support here this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. And Joel Watson has been a member there for 12 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Joel, wow. Congratulations, mate, and welcome back to the SydSquad show again. Happy 1 year and many returns. And there we go. Jared has gone from the Bondi Beach Cabana all the way to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Well done. And Aviator Aaron is also there up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 8 months. Well done, Aaron. Thank you for your support as well. And Seth is here. Hello, Seth. And good evening, Kurt. Looks like a great cold night down there. And great to see you, and hopefully you're doing well as usual. Wow, Seth, thank you, mate. Appreciate the 2-0 tonight. Very, very kind. And, mate, we're doing well. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. And lovely to have your company again on this wonderful evening tonight as we do a bit of plane spotting all the way, hopefully all the way up until curfew. Hopefully the tech stays good for us as we enjoy a night together, and should be a lot of fun. Either way, we'll have a blast. Good on you, Seth. Lovely to have you here again, mate. Thank you, buddy. And Jonathan is here. Hi, Kurt. Almost a month in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Wow, Johnny. How are you, mate? We're gonna catch up again soon. And Johnny, lovely to have your company. Thanks for the 3 tonight, buddy. Hopefully you're well. And Chris Alexopoulos, one of our newer Sydney Harbour Suite members, he's saying hello. Was pulling into the bay in Melbourne from my sector back from Perth when that beautiful Atlas Air was pushing back. And we've got 2 Sydney sectors tomorrow. Well done, Chris. And lovely to have your company here on the show tonight. And thanks for joining us, mate. Also, thanks for being up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Travel safe and enjoy those flights, my friend. And hope you're well. Stay warm. Ooh, the split skimmies, look out. The Velocity 738 now on the runway, 65 to Denpasar departing. The international flight entering the runway from the western side. Here we go.
Velocity 869, the wind is 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Hey, Blue Dog 10's in the house, and Willie Hale is there as well. G'day, Willie. And Kev from Wellington Flights is also present. G'day, Kev. How are you, mate?
Velocity 065, connect Baptist.
Kawasaki in the house. Hello there, Mr. Kawasaki. Hello there. And Brian Svensson is also here. Hello, Brian. How are you, mate?
Good evening.
Hopefully you're well. Nice to have your company on the show.
FedEx 77, line up, runway 16 right.
FedEx 77 there, just getting the call to line up, runway 16 right, the next heavy departure tonight. The Velocity service just in from Melbourne there, 869. Dropping it in nicely and freeing up now the departure that's imminent for FedEx 77. Here we go. Airbus A350K in the house saying hello, everyone. Dean Stalker is there. G'day, Dean. And George A350. Hello, George. Jimmy's there and Pan Jin. Hello, Leanne Hurst. Welcome to the show. Yvonne Shane is there as well. Hello, Yvonne. Appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks very much for joining us. Joe Avgeek is here. Hello there, Joe. Terry C is there. Hello, Terry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the FedEx 777 now. It's departing runway 16 right. Let's get it.
Race 150, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Chris is there saying hello. G'day, Chris. Darcy Johnson in the house. G'day, Darcy. Hey, Miles Harrison is there as well. Vanessa Ross, good evening to you. Kieran McDonald, hello, Kieran. And Willie's saying it's freezing at the Emu tonight. Well done. Stay warm there, Willie. FBR Ads is there. Hello, FBR Ads. Welcome to the show. Got a Rex 738 about to drop it in here. Runway 16 right as well. Flyby Design in the house. Hello. Welcome. Brownie Norman. Hey, Bree, how are you, my dear? Hopefully doing well. Long time. The Rex service in from Melbourne here. Lovely lit up interior there. It's beautiful. Hot chicken roll. G'day, hot chicken roll. Had one of those yesterday. Down at Botany Road, for those of you local. I did not go to Hong Ha. Hugo's. Hello, mate. How are you?
Singapore 242 heavy, city tax.
Laura Mack. G'day, Lauren. Wade Perry. Hello there from Perth. G'day, Wade. Welcome. Tracy B in the house. G'day, Trace. How are you there? Brown Sound saying it's freezing in Newcastle. Oof. Stay warm.
Takeoff, runway 16 right, Qantas 479.
Qantas 479 are now departing runway 16 right. Wow, lit up beautifully. I'm trying to say that in the one word. Doesn't work.
Qantas 472 tower, good evening.
Adam Spencer is in the house. Bobo's here. G'day, Bobo. Flaming Galore, hello there to you as well. Good evening. Shane Jenkins, hello. Mason A380, hello, mate. Jenny S in the house. Big shout out to all the moderators tonight. As always, doing a wonderful job. Will's there. Hello, Will.
Qantas 472.
Oh, Ali, too kind, my dear.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Jimmy Ennis. I did, mate. I did hear about that Virgin flight. It was all over the news. Can happen. Reefa's in the house. G'day, Reefa. Hello, Chara. Lovely to have your company. Tim Clark, good evening. Maxine from the Blue Mountains is in the house. G'day, Maxine. Hello there. Jenny Moles. Hello, Jenny. Josh Parker, g'day to you, Josh. Doing well. How are you?
Qantas 479 coming back to 0. Buses 479, good night.
Oh, Brian Svensson's watching from LA, 1:20 a.m. Crazy stuff, enjoying 3 weeks overseas. Good on you, Brian. Wow, look after yourself, mate. I'm so glad that we've got your company overseas. That's awesome, buddy. Wow. How is it? Hopefully you're having a good time. Brian Svensson, travelling abroad, representing. Well done, mates. Well done, Brian. Will's out on SQ242 tomorrow. Can't wait. Well done, Will. Good there for you, my friend. Jack Ray in the house, 22 months. Party time. That's always party time, Jack. Don't you worry, mate. Congratulations and thanks for the 22-month support. You're a legend there. Sethy's back. Grab a nice hot bevo after the stream with this, Kurt. Thanks for the early surprise. Oh, well done, Seth. Thank you, mate. Very kind indeed. And I really do appreciate your support, mate. And we'll put that towards a hot chockey. How about that, eh? Peter Carroll in the house. Greetings from a chilly Melbourne. Thanks for another great stream. Good on you, Peter. Thank you for your support, mate. 26 months there in the Harbour Suite. Love it. And Daniel Antignani's here. Evening, Kurt. Keep warm tonight on the stream. Who's bought the X767 freighter? Ooh.
Singapore 242, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Daniel, good question. They've got a couple of customers that they're working with at the moment. Rumour has it there may be a flight coming up in the next couple of days. So make sure you stay tuned to SydSquad. We'll have all those details coming up really, really soon. But no news about the exact owner at the moment. But anyway, the SQ359 are now ripping it out 16 right. Here we go.
Qantas 1040, straight west 1903, 6 knots, runway 16 right, speed to land. Right, good land, Qantas 1040.
Hello there, Scott Berry. Welcome to the show. Annette Logan. Hello there, Annette. Will Ivory's in the house. Hawthorne Hawkey's there as well. Ali's in the house. Paul Newman, Brian Blair. Hello there. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show tonight. It's really nice to have all of your company here today.
Run up runway 16.
Hey, Darren Cruz, how are you, mates? Welcome back, mates. Welcome back. Wow, how good is that view down there? Qantas 787 there with the Emirates A380 as well. Out to play.
Velocity 567, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear to take off. Velocity 567.
Service to Perth now on screen. Velocity 567. Departing runway 16 right. Here we go. Ms. Mayes is in the house. G'day, Ms. Fly 45 is also here. Bobo, the tiny teddies are in the house tonight, mates. Tarmeed likes the A380. Good on you, Tarmeed. Oh, did you have a sneaky burger on the weekend, Bree? What day? Because I was down there on Sunday. Hello there, Trev. How are you, mate? Nice to have your company here tonight. The Christchurch and Rangiora rail actions in the house. G'day, guys. Welcome to SydSquad. Oh, Brian, you're a champion, mate. Wearing the SydSquad and the Wellington Flights live merchandise in LA. Represent, mate. You! I love to hear that, Brian. You just keep flying the flag, my friend. Mate, you're a legend. The unofficial social secretary for live streaming in Australia, Brian Spencer, representing overseas, mate. Love it. Hey, Elise H is in the house. Hello, my dear BTS crew. Hashtag BTS crew. Represent. You. Daniel Hick, tuning in from the Gong. G'day, Daniel, and say hello to Josh for me as well. Mick Malloy is here. G'day, Mick. How are you, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well, mates.
Velocity 567, connect back to the route.
Elise is here. Hello, Elise. I saw you didn't get out for a shift earlier today. Was that today? But hello there, my dear. Nice to have your company. I'm missing you. I think you need to come up and say hello. Maybe not tonight because you need to bring like 13 ski jackets, but yeah. Yes, pick up the tiny teddies indeed. I've got a few with me tonight. Anna Plev's in the house. Hello there, Anna. Bree saying you were there Saturday night. I didn't believe it. We just missed you. Yeah, I was down there Sunday hanging out at Haas. And I'm going to say a big special hello to Chris from Caringbah and his family. Lovely people who came up and said hello to me on Sunday down there in the Haas hangar, which was fantastic. We had a great chat and caught up with them. A wonderful family, lovely family. And just so oh, wow, just very kind and so lovely. And it was a real heartfelt conversation with those guys. So Chris from Caringbah and to your family, mate, I hope we get to catch up again sometime soon. But thanks for popping in and saying hello down there at Haas on the weekend. I hope you enjoyed your little tour and your day out with your beautiful family. So hello there to you guys as well. Appreciate you popping around. That was awesome. And Ruhisu Artworks is here. Hi, Kurt, on the 738 flight to UK this Thursday. Ruhisu, wow. We'll have a wonderful flight to the UK on this Thursday. Not far away, not long to wait. And thank you there for the generous contribution to the show tonight. Carolyn is here wearing the Little Wings tee. Then boom, curfew. Must be a thing, Carolyn. Wonder if we can try and do that again another day this week. Maybe I might have to give you the tip-off about when we're going live so that we can make it look as though it was your omen to get that SydSquad shirt on or the Little Wing shirt on, and then boom, the curfew is alive and well. Happy anniversary, Carolyn. 10 months in the penthouse. Thank you for your wonderful support. I appreciate it, my dear. Thanks very much. And Flights Aviation is here as well. The Atlas 747 was at Melbourne Airport this afternoon. Seen it twice today. Wow, Weezers. Well, that's pretty cool. Now we get to see it live on the SydSquad show, and hopefully we get a departure of the Atlas a little bit later on tonight. That'd be great. So fingers crossed about that. Good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mate. And back with another one. He's saying Melbourne Airport had 4 runway changes today. Wow. Now that's a busy day at the office down there. Must be. So it was a bit windy down there today, was it, in Melbourne? A little bit all over the place, perhaps. Del Knuckles is in the house. G'day, Del. Welcome to SydSquad. Oh, good on you, Elise. Hopefully we catch up with you soon anyway. 5 Scorpion is there as well. Modified is there. G'day. Dr. C. Mac, good evening. Paul Newman, hello, mates. Oh, wow, Bree, man. We're going to have to align our calendars or something because we can't have this. Dan Arenas is here. Hello, Kurt, just joined. Welcome, Dan. Welcome to the SydSquad family. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you joining us. Looks like Ali's going to the WSI open day on the weekend. Have fun. I won't be there. There is a message coming in from Tim. Must be almost due for a stream from Sheps Mound. You know what, Tim? I would have done the live show from Sheps Mound tonight if we were guaranteed 3-4 ops. That was the plan. I did a cheeky visit out to Sheps Mound yesterday afternoon on a lunch break, and just. I don't know, I spent a bit of time with my mate Bruce Shepherd from Sheps Mound, and it was nice, it was good, and yeah, it got me thinking that, you know what, we are absolutely overdue for a live stream down there at Sheps Mound, and I couldn't be more excited about doing one, hopefully soon. So good on you, Tim, good message there, mate, and thanks for your support, looking after us here today. Lots of messages now. Tim's been a member there for 6 months with us, and in the penthouse.
Wind is 19 degrees.
Hey, was him. I was in the house dropping in at 2. G'day, was him. Hello there, mate. Nice to have your company on the show tonight. Thank you for that contribution. Oh, here we go, Miles Harrison, my good mates. Mate, hope the beanie is on. It is cold. And sorry for leaving for Vegas on Thursday, where it will be 42 degrees. Okay, righto. Ease up, Tiger. And wonder where I would rather be. Yes, well, I know exactly where you would rather be, mate. I know exactly where you would rather be. And yes, there we are, bottom right-hand corner of your screen. I'm just going to remove that data tag there. But I am here. I am here. I'm alive and I'm well, but I am in the beanie, mate. I'm definitely keeping warm tonight. That is for sure. Don't want to let any chance get in the way of getting Kurt sick or anything like that. So happy to be out here tonight, bringing you all the live plane spotting coverage, and lovely to have my mate Miles Harrison there in the chat and on screen as well. So have a wonderful flight on Thursday, and you never know, we might even catch you departing. So let us know what your details are, and maybe we'll catch up. But yes, I'm definitely staying warm and rugged up this evening. So that is absolutely the plan. .42 degrees. Can you believe that? Jeez, Miles.
33 tower, good evening.
Miles is going miles away. A message there from One Ball Potato, flying Qantas 998 from Hobart, connecting to Qantas 25 to Haneda on Friday. Well, that is awesome. Well, I'm absolutely happy for you there. One boiled potato. And I'm going to say, One Boiled Potato's got wonderful support there. 5 months in the Uluru Lodge. Well done, mate. And thank you for being here tonight on the show, and enjoy your wonderful flight. You guys have got a way to make us jealous, I'll tell you that much. Mark Bingham, hi Kurt. Nice night there. It is a nice night here tonight, Mark. We have a few light clouds around. The moon is out nice and bright, shining down upon us as we speak. And, mate, it is absolutely a beautiful, beautiful night tonight. And really, really enjoying being out here. And it is fresh, of course. Let's not get that wrong. It is fresh, I'm not going to lie. But it is nice and calm at the moment. The winds aren't too blowy, so the wind chill factor not really a factor at all, which is good for now. And hopefully things stay that way for the rest of the night. We will see how we go. Couple of aircraft now coming in from Qantas on the eastern side of the field there. Bravo 1, Bravo 2 stacked.
Good evening.
We've got a Velocity 429 coming in over the Keys in just a moment. Blair Julian, 8 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Thank you, Blair, for your support. And Tom Mugridge has put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Well done, Tom. Well, Tom, we are going to dedicate the Atlas Air 747 to you, because it is now beacon on, and it is starting to push back. Well, it will start to push back, sorry. It looked like it was moving, but it's not yet. So there we go. The Atlas Air Qantas 7581 going to Bangkok this evening. The 747-400 freighter. Dedicating that one there to Tom. Good on you, Tom. Thank you for your support. Yvonne Shane now on screen up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. 10 months. Well done, Yvonne. And Scott Berry up there in the Sydney Harbour Suites. Well done, Scott Berry. Thank you for your wonderful support, and absolutely going to dedicate the Atlas 747 freighter to you as well. Good time to get your memberships in now, because we've got the beautiful 74. So thank you to Scott, and I appreciate you getting up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, and also to Tom up there in the lodge. Thank you for your wonderful support, guys, and really, really do appreciate it. And we're going to dedicate the Atlas Air to you guys. And really lovely to have your company on the show tonight. Willie Hale is now here. Nice purchase. The Qantas, the three Airbus A319s for flying flyout work. I'm not sure who purchased from. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I did see. I have seen the liveries. Will, how are you, my friend? Hopefully, you're doing well tonight. I did catch an earlier message there from you that you were a bit cold there at Emu Plains, the foot of the Blue Mountains, and can imagine it'll be a little bit colder up the hill, my friend.
Good evening.
And how's Kay doing? Hopefully she's doing well as well. Haven't really spoken much to Kay in the last couple of weeks, but hopefully all is going well for the Hale family. Good on you, Will. Wonderful support of the SydSquad family, as always, and really, really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
Line up from A16 right.
Line up 16 right, 143.
Qantas 104, service in from Honolulu's just dropped it in there cheekily on runway 16 right. Bit slow there on the pickup there. We're watching the beautiful 747-400 freighter just pushing back, and got to feast my eyes on that again. Here we go. Oh yeah. What a sight. Hey, Tez is in the house.
That's 103.
G'day, Kurt and SydSquad fam, and hopefully you're well and staying warm. And thanks for the stream, Kurt, you legend. Oh, that's okay, Tez. Lovely to be out here tonight, mate, and hope you're doing okay as well. And appreciate your company on the SydSquad show yet again. Thank you for the $5, Terry. And that's very, very kind.
Protocol 83, no delay rolling, please traffic has 3 miles,
Terry.
runway 16 right.
Message there coming in from cheeky little A380. Already 0 degrees out here, Kurt. Oh. Now, Ms. Wires, remind the chat exactly where you guys are again, so everyone gets the concept. 0 degrees. Now, you're in, is it Country Vic, or is it, no, it's Country New South Wales, I believe. Is that right? Are you guys south of Canberra? I'm trying to remember.
8 knots. Runway 16 right. Clear to land.
Runway 16 right. Clear to land along the A71.
But I know you guys have got the fire going and catering and SydSquad there to keep you warm, which is great. Extra points for starting with an A380. And the city looks gorgeous as well. Yes, we've got a great view of the city tonight from this vantage, and it is absolutely amazing. The Wires family in the house tonight. Love it. Love to see it. Message there from Flaming Galore. Lucky number 13. 13 months in the lodge. Good on you, Flaming Galore, and welcome back. Love the emotes as well. SydSquad, Little Wings, Tilt Curfew, and the Hour of Power. Oh, yeah, there's a good emoji that we don't often get to see, but hopefully the purple Hour of Power emoji comes out a little bit later today as things start to heat up. Good on you, the Flaming Galore. Alex Mackay has put himself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Alex Mackay. Thank you for your support tonight. Oh, Scotty's back. Hi, just a quick question. How many A380s flying to Sydney each day? Well, we get the... how many A380s flying to Sydney each day? I don't know. I think it's about 6 or 7. We get Singapore in the morning. We get Emirates in the morning. We get Qantas in the morning. We get a couple of Emirates throughout the day. I can't think of them all on the top of my head, Scotty, but the carriers are SQ, Emirates, Qatar and Qantas at the moment, operating A380s in and out. And you've also got the Christchurch, the service that leaves and then comes back, and then we get the Dubai arrival in tonight, Qantas 11, Qantas 1, the big Super Q that goes out. It's a flight 1 in and 1 out per day. I've lost count already. Someone in the chat will have the details a little bit more accurate than I will. Good question, though. Qantas 737 there. It's a Qantas 653 service to Perth, rolling out runway 16 right.
5 Charlie Lima, wind is 212 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Wow. Stephen Amers in the house. G'day, Stephen. Hello, mates. Look at that.
123,
A beautiful A380 there.
123 Delta, Finita.
Next in now is the Emirates. Speaking of A380s, we've got one on screen now. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Check it out.
Connor 653, connect batches. Hooroo.
Departures Connor 653, okay.
Six 139. Take 123 Delta, you're finding right 210, line up. Runway 16 right, wait, traffic crossing echo. Finding right 210, line up, wait, 16 right, showing 123 Delta.
Beautiful sight there. The Emirates 380 just dropping it in there. 16 right. Fantastic.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, nice work there. Alpha 3 Alpha, ground on 126, space for 5, bye bye.
Even Air Traffic Control was happy with that one. The Atlas will be coming out onto taxiway Alpha in just a moment's time.
1501, good evening.
And we'll be seeing them taxi then to the Alpha 1 holding point for a departure at runway 16 right.
648 heavy, good evening. Link 123 Delta, runway 16 right. Clear takeoff. 16 right, clear takeoff.
Chara's in the house. Shout out to all the people who gift memberships. You're all awesome. And thanks for the show, Kurt. Great to watch while working on school stuff. Shara. Well, don't get too distracted. Make sure that you definitely do get all your school work done. And we certainly don't want to be responsible for you missing out on anything there and or getting in trouble. But thanks for hanging with us, eh? And thank you for your ongoing membership there. 2 months in the lodge there to Chara. Love it. Here we go. Paul Newman's back. Love being part of this community, Kurt. Stay warm. Good on you, Paulie. And mate, 16 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Thank you for your support, as always, my friend. And I hope you're well. Well done, mates. And Jay Morgan. Hey, Jay. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Jay dedicating the Atlas alongside 2 other members here tonight. The 747 Atlas on screen at the moment, making its way down for a departure there at runway 16 right. Wow, Jay, thank you, mate. You'll get your name on the blue ticker on the next live show. And thank you for your wonderful support. I appreciate that. Well done, Jay. Thank you, mate. Kev's here. Shout out to Mitch today. He had a full emergency landing in his training flight, kept it together and landed safely. Wow, go Mitch. Amazing stuff. Now, are we talking about Mitch down there in Adelaide? Is that right? My goodness, if that's the case, I want more details. My word. Yeah, wow. Okay. Well, thanks, Kev. Thanks for letting us know about that. I'll have to. I'm going to catch up with Mitch and see what the details are. I'm glad to hear that. Was that part of training, or was it a genuine full-scale emergency? Wow, that's interesting, isn't it? Qantas 648, the A330 service, just dropping it in nicely there from Perth.
House 474, Tower, good evening. Correct 6139, sign heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right, wait, expect no delay.
Nice. Nicely done. The Atlas Air just almost there around Alpha 1 now. And just sighted over the back is our Kalita friends. They're also pushing back as well. Over there on the 80s bays on the northwestern side of the airport. Wow. Message coming in from Chris Thomasian. Hi, Kurt. Hopefully you're well, mate. Was pumped for tonight's live. I finally passed my New South Wales policing studies. during my studies, I found that having SydSquad playing in the background allowed me to concentrate and calm my mind. Believe it or not. Oh, no, mate, I believe it. I believe it. Don't you worry. Oh, wow. Well, first of all, congratulations, mate, passing the New South Wales policing studies.
6139, runway 16
And very chuffed there for you, mates. That's awesome news. Congratulations and all the very best for your career there.
Good evening.
And I'm glad that we're able to help there with the some of that calming and relaxation to get you over the line, mate. Well done, Chris. Massive contribution tonight to the show, dropping the 3-1, and wow, that is awesome, mate. I'm very happy for you, and thanks for letting me know. That's brilliant. Make sure you go give Chris some love there in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Mark Bester has gone ahead and dropped in 5 SydSquad memberships tonight. Good on you, Mark. And thank you so much for the wonderful, generous contribution. We got who we got dedicated there? Opal Gypsy, Matt Laff, Dennis Levin and Mick have all picked up a membership there, courtesy of Mark. That'll give them access to the all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time, and also bragging rights. Been up there for 1 month with an invitation to return up there in the lodge. Well done, Mark. Thank you for your support, my friend. Well done. And Plain Pete, 66 in the house. G'day, Pete, up there in Queensland. Good evening, Kurt. I've been at work the last couple of streams, so I've missed them. With the replays, I see a chat from someone, then go to the reply, and then realise it's a replay. I'm enjoying tonight's live show. Oh, Pete, I'm sorry, mate. I know. Do you know what? It gets me from time to time as well, mate, when I'm watching other shows around the world. If it's a replay or something like that, and then I get caught out. So I would say that you're not the only one, Pete. It does happen from time to time. Well, you can be assured that you are literally watching the live show here tonight as I speak to you, my friend. And for everyone else that picks up the replay later on, I apologise. It was live once upon a time. Well done, Pete. Thanks for the tenor tonight. Appreciate your company here, and hopefully you're well. Ronnie Sioni is back. Hello there, Ronnie. Hey, Kurt, just popping in to say hi. Anyway, any tower streaming when the weather's getting warmed up? No, Ronnie, we don't go up the tower anymore. But we will, and the weather is not warming up. If in fact it's getting colder. So it's going to be a while before we get warm weather here on the show. But mate, Ronnie, thank you for being here, and hello back to you, and welcome back to the SydSquad show. And yes, no, it's only going to get colder now over the next month or so, and winter solstice coming up. I think was it 21 June? I think. Good on you, Ronnie. Wonderful support. Ronnie's been with us for ages. And I've lost count, and I appreciate your wonderful message here tonight. Thanks, Ronnie. Wow, the beautiful 717 here, the Q-Link departing 16 right. What a shot.
Velocity 867, wind is 200 degrees at 6 knots, runway 16 right.
Really interested to know when they will be retired. I wish I had some intel on that, just so that we could do a bit of forward planning. But yeah, it'll be a sad day. I know we've been talking about it for months and months, but I just hate for one day it just crept up on us, and then all of a sudden they were gone. I love the 717s. Yeah. All right, waiting now for the Atlas to get going here tonight. Hello. Oh, hang on. We're going to refresh that one. Hopefully there it is. Oh, Brad's here. Freezing in Brisbane, Kurt. Any squad hoodies in stock? Yeah, mate. There are SydSquad hoodies in stock. Just head on over to sydsquad.com.au. Make sure you pick yourself up a hoodie. And there's a couple of different variations there. We've got a SydSquad brand. We've got our SydSquad Little Wings and also a SydSquad Live hoodie in various different sizes you guys can go and pick up. And I think the most important thing about grabbing any item of merchandise, the most important thing to know is that whatever you're spending, all of those proceeds going straight to charity for our Little Wings family. So you're doing a wonderful thing if you head on over there and grab some merchandise, for sure indeed. So there you go, Brad. And let us know if you get yourself hooked up there with something. Ryan Primer's in the house up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. 2 months. Happy anniversary, Ryan. Welcome back to the show tonight. And well, Sam K is there visiting and watching with my father in Perth. Please, hello to my dad, Adnan, who travelled since the age of 20. Now he's 80 years young. Wow. Well, hello to Sam and hello to Adnan. And lovely to have your company all the way from Perth, mind you.
Foxtrot 7581, runway 16 right.
And thank you so much for joining us tonight, guys. Wow. 80 years young. Attaboy. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the Atlas Air 747-400 freighter to depart runway 16 right. Turn it up. She's going to be a pearler. Here we go. Yeah, I love the emojis flying there in the chat for the 747. You guys know what's going on. Yeah, well done. I love it when you paint the chat. I love it when you paint the chat. That is so cool. That is awesome. Wow, wow. Huge love there for the 747. Well done, team. Make that paint really color. Make that chat really colorful there. You've done it. That is awesome. Ew. There he goes. The 747 out with the stars. And he's climbing away beautifully there. That was brilliant. Off to Bangkok tonight. See ya.
211, the sign heading right 210.
Wow, that was brilliant.
16 right, right. Sign heading right 210.
And just as we watched that extended rollout there from that Qantas 747 because it was so good, All Nippon Airways, the second time in a row, Kurt has butchered the landing of the ANA 787. I did that the other night as well. He's Kurt, pick up your game. But ANA, the 787, nicely done there. And we will see them depart a little bit later on. So, as I mentioned on the last show, it won't be the last time that we capture them tonight. Fantastic.
On Nippon 889 Alpha 3 or Alpha 4 to the right. Ground on 126, stage for 5. Good evening. For 41265, only 4 engine,
There we go. Nippon in the house.
Salesman 21 Heavy, City Tower, good evening.
All right. The Tasman service, Tasman 21, I think it is was the call. The 777 going to Hong Kong now, ready to go over there at Bravo 1, but we're going to have a Dash 8 go out before them. Lights on, time to roll.
Killing 211, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, killing 211.
Here we go, killing 211 now, cleared for takeoff. Let's watch it.
21, can you just check your call sign entry on the FMS, please? We're showing an error on our side. Again, 21. Just check the call sign entry on the flight management system. We're showing a error on our end.
An error.
Singapore 211. Wind is 210 degrees.
On the call sign in the FMC. Right. Wow, interesting.
Clear to land.
We'll see if they come back with an answer there about recycling their call sign in the FMC. We'll see. We'll see about the FMC. I think I heard Singapore 211 coming in now.
Tower code 1 reset. Thank you. Probably take a second transition to catch up.
Yep, Singapore 211 service coming in from Singapore 777-300ER. We'll land before our Tasman 21 gets out the door after they recycle their... their call sign.
Contact departure, sir. Rogers, going to us, out.
Wow, how's the view tonight? Wow.
Tasman 21, line up, runway 16 right.
Tasman 21, line up and wait 16 right. And Tasman 21, we're going to eat 1 minute.
And the line up position or price we're lining up?
We need to hold short 16 right.
Tasman 21, roger, cancel line up clearance, hold short of the runway, call me again when ready.
Right, so Tasman 2-1 needs a minute. Maybe someone's running off to the bathroom quickly.
Good evening.
All right, they've been told to hold.
Alpha 4, Alpha ground 126.
So the Kalita Air operating the half hot dog out tonight will be departing in just a moment's time. So we'll come back to that in a minute. Sam Taylor's in the house. Good to see you, Kurt, or great to see you, rather. Special shout out to Pompous and Mark for streaming the Air China 748 departure from Adelaide. Yeah, well done.
Scooter 12, wind is 2.
Well done, Sam. Great shout out to Pete Scriven and co down there in Adelaide. They did a wonderful job. I too am really glad that they filmed that wonderful departure there of the Air China 748, which is fantastic. And Sam, thanks for dropping in the big 20 tonight. Very, very kind, generous contribution to the channel tonight. And, lovely to have your company again indeed. Thank you very much. Kiwi Kim in the house. Appreciate all you do. Here's to another 6 months. Happy anniversary there to you, Kiwi Kim, and up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Love it. Big Bear Ray's gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership. Good on you, Big Bear Ray. Hello, and thank you for that generous donation there to the channels. I'm just seeing if I can find who was the recipient of your membership gifting, but I don't think I can see it because that's too far up in the chat. The chat's flying tonight, unfortunately. And I appreciate everybody joining us here tonight. Oh, no, it's gone to Diego Sanchez. I was able to see it. There we go, Diego Sanchez. Congratulations there to Diego Sanchez picking up the membership there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Big Bear Ray. There we go. We've got our scooter friends now just coming across the city, about to drop it in. The Mango Pancakes in the house. In from Singapore, theflyscoop.com.
21, extra right, line up, runway 16 right.
Tasman 21, line up and wait 16 right.
Tasman 21 are now happy and they're ready to go. And are lining up there at Bravo 1, runway 16 right, full-length departure this evening for them. Hong Kong is the destination. As we watch our beautiful Scoot, the Mango Pancakes, pulling it up on runway 16 right. Wow. Eat your heart out, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of action this evening. Wow.
Skipper 12, Alpha 4 without delay, then Alpha ground at 126, base 45. Good evening.
Alpha 4 and 1265, 12, good evening.
Well, thank you for coming here, Scooter. The Mango Pancakes in the house. All right, now it's time for the Tasman 21. Off to Hong Kong, 777 freighter.
Tasman 21, X right, departure please, runway 16 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Tasman 21, clear for takeoff, 16 right.
And flash calling was at Connect 227 ready?
Nice up.
Thank you.
Tower, Connect 485 ready.
That's 485, Tower, good evening. Singapore 7298, wind is 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Yeah, to land.
We've got a 747 short finals here, runway 16 right. Oh, it's going to be breakneck breakneck panning to get around to capture it. Wow, this is tight. All right. Okay, so he's airborne. And spinning it around so I don't break your neck. And there we go, the 747 coming into land. Wow, genius from air traffic control. Woo. Floating, 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 and whoa, whooshka. Magic. Well done to all involved there. That's why you got the
Tasman 21 contact departure. See you later.
the Tasman 21 to get a bit of a move on there, because it was 747 steaming down the back of your neck, and there they are. Wow, we're going to see them come down here onto the northern apron on the western side. So
7298, vacate. Next, right onto Lima, contact ground 126.5.
Setting right on Lima 126.5.
there we go, the Singapore 7298 in from Singapore. Wow, that was brilliant.
Oh,
goodness me.
210, line up on 16 right away, short delay.
Love to see it, love to see it. This is great, great action here tonight. Tuesday night, 18th of June. How about it? Lovely to be out here bringing you all the coverage. Thanks everybody for tuning into the show here today. And I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I know there's lots of chat messages there, and I will get to all of our funded chat messages as well over time. Fear not, I haven't forgotten about you. Obviously, while I'm manning the camera, the chat does not stop for anybody. But fear not, I'll make sure that we get down to those as much as I can throughout the evening. So I appreciate you all being here. Let's keep it going. And Kurt, we were just talking about you when you were talking about us. I love meeting you guys, you and Haas. By the way, we had a sneaky lunch. Aaron, Chris, and the boys from Caringbah. Thanks for another great stream. You bingo, yes. Well, thanks for reminding me again, Chris. I need to. I don't know what's going on with your username there, but we'll have to get that sorted. But mate, Chris from Caringbah in the house with Aaron, and yes, I did mention you guys earlier on the show. But I'm glad that you were actually listening while I was saying that. I had no idea to know if you were tuned in at the time, but I'm really glad that you caught my message. And wow, that's like I said, it was great to meet you guys. A really, really nice, genuine meeting, and for that I really do appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for picking me out and saying hello. It was great. And now you just made me jealous about having that sneaky lunch on the way home. But well done, Chris and Aaron. Thanks again, and I appreciate that. 1-5. Have a great night tonight. Say hello to the kids and enjoy the show. We'll catch up with you again a little bit later. Well done, Chris. Yeah. And a cheeky shout out now to our good friend Captain Marco, who's in the chat. Wow, hello, Captain Marco. How are you, my friend? Nice to have your company. Wow, if you don't know, Captain Marco was on our live stream just the other day. Not the Sunday show with beautiful Matt there in the Gold Coast. But on the Saturday show, we had Captain Marco. We featured Captain Marco's UPS 747 landing here in Sydney, and then we had we were graced with his presence, joining us on the actual live show after the fact. So a big shout out to Captain Marco for being with us again, just tuning in this time in the chat. How good is that? Hello, Captain Marco. Willie Hale now is back, very, very sick with a viral infection. Now, Willie, are you talking about K? Is that right? Gosh, I hope not. Oh, no, that is horrible news. Well, I pass on my regards, Willie, and if that's you, I hope, either you or Kay, I hope you guys get better soon. And, yeah, look after yourselves, man. Viral infections, the flu, the cold, the Rona, it's rife at the moment. This time of the year, she's tough. Very tough. Thanks for that, Will. Great support, as always. Stephen Amer's in the house. Hey, Kurt, how's life going? Cold in Adelaide. Please keep warm. Where are you? And keep up the great work. Stephen, g'day, mate. Welcome to the show. Tuning in from Adelaide. Great to have your company tonight. I'll do my best to stay warm. Got the gloves here, got the beanie on and the hoodie and the puffer. And definitely staying warm here tonight, and I'm getting warm feelings from you lot as well in the chat, looking after me. You guys are awesome. Steve, we're up at P6 tonight. We're at the car park, one of our regular spots here tonight. Just enjoying the coverage from the elevated position, which is great. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Enjoy the show tonight. Appreciate you being here tonight. Message coming in from Bailey Chisholm. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Bailey. We're going to dedicate the arrival of Malaysia 141 to you, Bailey. And they are coming in now, finals on runway 16 right.
Malaysia
actually,
141,
there we go.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land at the 165, Malaysia 141.
So Malaysia 141 now coming in runway 16 right. And we're going to dedicate that one to Bailey Chisholm. Decided to put himself up there in the Uluru Lodge. Wonderful support, mate. And really, really do appreciate that. So thank you very much. And hopefully you're enjoying the show today. So Bailey, dedicated to you. And Callum is celebrating 24 months in the Lodge. Well done, Callum. Wow, that's 2 years support of the SydSquad family. That is massive.
27 Delta, contact departure. See you later.
Thank you very much, Callum. Well done. Oh, Kay's in the house. Oh, look out. Jeez. You put the call out, and there she is. I should have known. I should have known. Snuggled up on the recliner with catering, recovering from the RSV. Oh, God. Great work as always, champ. I get on you, Kay. Oh, my goodness. Man, you guys are going through it all, are you not? My goodness. My goodness. All right, I've got to check. I think Malaysian's just about to drop it in. I've got to get Malaysian. Here we go. Malaysia Airlines now. There it is. Finals. Runway 16 right. Well, Kay, thank you for your wonderful support, and stay warm, rugged up there on the lounge, hanging out with us down here at Sydney Airport. Don't worry, we'll do the heavy lifting for you. We've got you covered.
44 Delta, Sydney today.
A big shout out to Kay and to Willie Hale out there at Emu Plains. A beautiful part of the world. And I've met Kay. In fact, Kay came down and said hello at the Millstream Lookout, in fact, and brought a wonderful bag of SydSquad goodies. We called it the Survival Pack. And that was awesome. I still remember that day, Kay, and we'll absolutely have to do it again. Oh, there's a beautiful sight. Singapore, and we should probably just zoom in a little bit there and take full advantage of that view there. Wow. Look at that. What a beauty. Couple of nice heavies down there at the northern end of the field here on the western side.
Rick 6783 assigned heading right 210, line up runway 16 right away.
Yeah, fantastic. Sharon's in the house. Hello, Kurt. We got Starlink today. It's amazing. Oh, well done, Sharon. And enjoy your wonderful satellite internet there. And I hope you have good luck with the Starlink. And I suppose that's a good segue into talking about our the last Saturday's live stream where we got butchered by the internet. A lot of people were sort of getting on the bandwagon about suggesting to us to get Starlink. Now, I'm all good to go Starlink. I don't mind. The only issue with Starlink is they're limited to their upload speeds, somewhere between, well, anywhere from 5 to 10 to 15 megabits. And that's what we need. We need a huge overhead for our upload speeds, because that's what we're doing. The download speeds you can get, like 170 megabits a second or something, which is absolutely amazing. Some really good stuff. It's actually the upload speeds that we need to send a live stream to the internet. So all well and good to suggest Starlink, but it's actually not the most suitable solution. Because for whatever reason they limit the upload or the uplift into their network, which is a huge shame. I hope they release some plans later on where users can take advantage of some greater upload speeds there on the Starlink network. But good on you, Sharon, and I hope all goes well for you. You'll have plenty of download speed to look after whatever it is you like to download. Notwithstanding our SydSquad live streams. Well done. Here we go. Ryan Primer in the house. Hey, Kurt, looking like a beautiful night in Sydney. See that Qantas got 4 319s. They did. The baby buses are coming from Spirit Wings. Well, there you go. Ryan answers the question of the earlier message that we had there in the chat earlier in the show. So the 4 A319s now come from Spirit Wings. So there's all the intel there. Fantastic. Good on you, Mr. Ryan Primer. Thank you for the intel, not only, but also for a generous contribution to the show tonight. And lovely to have your company here on the live show. Dashcam Fanatics, he's in the house. Definitely time for a live from Sheps Mound so we can have another Dashy Fest. I remember that night. Man, that was awesome that night. There was plenty of action, eh? I think we must have seen all of the Dashies come out on that show. That was quite an interesting night. Velocity 875 in from Melbourne, just dropping it in there, runway 16 right. Nicely done. Beautiful Sky Team interior there. Love that. Hey, yeah, Dashcam Fanatics, we'll do it again. Oh, look out, Mrs. Dashcam in the house as well. The family's in the house getting plane therapy tonight. Gosh, goodness me. Oh, I can be used for therapy. That's okay. I love it.
670, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, I got a cool view for you all. There we go. There's the EFR, the ex-Qantas Freight Boeing 767 on the apron over there, on the kilos apron. Wow, you can't half tell it belonged to Qantas Freight, can you? Look at that. That is it's gone from being a white kangaroo to a red kangaroo.
451 heavy.
My goodness. Well, there is some word that that aircraft might be doing a flight later this week. So make sure you stay tuned to SydSquad Live. You've heard it here first. We'll have those details and more coming up in the coming days. So make sure you stay tuned to SydSquad. We'll look after you there. And hopefully Kurt gets to feature a departure there from EFR, because the last time we tried to feature a departure, we weren't able to be out here long enough to feature it on the live show, because we had work commitments on that day. A hard stop prevented us from featuring that departure all the way, and they were running a little bit late, let's be honest. But that's okay. Good to see EFR back in Sydney, mind you. Nice now to see Malaysia Airlines coming in onto the northern apron here at Sydney Airport. And this is interesting to see. I suspect going in on Bay 8, so a left turn coming up right now. And there we have it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on finals here, runway 16 right, Hawaiian 451, 330-200 coming in from Honolulu now. And we'll be making sure we feature those guys, dropping it in nicely here at runway 16 right as well in just a moment's time. But just enjoying these beautiful scenes here of the Malaysia Airlines A330 coming in now, the 330-300 service from Kuala Lumpur, home ground for them. And dropping it in nicely here on Bay 8. Wow, looks fantastic, huh? Check it out.
Velocity 882, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
So Captain Emily Sidoti will be the pilot flying the Super out tonight, so she won't be on the comms, but she'll be captaining the Emirates 413 service, and this will be her departure on the controls tonight. So we're really excited to feature Captain Emily Siddotti departing on Emirates 413, going to her second home, where she's based in Dubai tonight. So a little bit later on. So make sure we all give Emily some love when the time is right. Emirates 413 a little bit later on tonight. So we'll stay tuned in for that one. Batters About, celebrating a membership up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Batters About, thank you for your wonderful support. Appreciate that. Kelly Williams in the house in Kurt We Trust. Where's Kenny when you need him? I'm sure that Kenny's going to reply in Kenny We Trust. He would love to make sure that he's featured in some respect. Oh my goodness. Now, Hawaiian, where are you, my friend? There we are. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you for your support. Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show again, mate. Welcome back. Here we go, Hawaiian. The A330-200 has flown all the way from Honolulu, about to touch down at Sydney Airport here. Runway 16 right. Eat your heart out. Nice. Wow.
161 line up, runway 16 right.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you know what to do. Paint the chat with that butter emoji. If you think that was a good landing, let me know. Wow, full reverse as well. Ripping up all the dust there on runway 16 right. Whew.
Hawaiian 451 vacating the runway, contact ground 126.58, expedite vacate things. Expedite vacate, we'll talk to ground today.
There we go. Hawaiian has made their way to Sydney. Runway 16 right, the landing here tonight. Wow, what a shot this is coming up. Look at that.
161,
almost a full apron here on the northwestern side of the field. Qantas 5 now beacon on the Boeing 787 Sydney to Perth flight, then on to Rome. Now pushing back from Bay 24. And there we go.
210, line at runway 16 right, and be ready immediate.
Fine, heading right 210, line on 16 right, killing 44 Delta.
Rex 737 getting away there to Melbourne in the background. Rex 161. Message coming in from Eric Ferrari with an awesome surname there, flying out to Tokyo on JAL 777-300ER tomorrow morning. Ooh, trading crispy and chilly Sydney with hot and muggy Tokyo. That's right, they are in the Northern Hem. Not sure what I prefer. Thanks for the show to the whole squad. Thank you, Eric. Well, like I always say, mate, way to go to make someone jealous about what your plans are. My goodness. I'd happily slot in for you if you want to stay. No, I'm just joking, mate. I'm really chuffed for you there, buddy. And we might even feature your departure on the SydSquad show if you're lucky. I'm not too sure. Well, I'll have to get some more intel on that, but perhaps a little bit later on. But so there you go, taking the 777-300 from Japan Airlines over to Tokyo. Love Tokyo, great place. And yes, muggy and hot. I can tell you, I'd probably prefer to be with the muggy and the hot weather, actually, if I've got to be completely honest. So there we go. Qantas 5 is on the pushback, but right now we've got China Southern now coming in on finals, runway 16 right. So thank you, Eric, and have a great flight tomorrow. Hopefully we get to feature your departure on a SydSquad live show, mate. Travel safe and let us know how you get on. And China Southern now coming in front of the city. Wow, what a backdrop. To join us here, the 787 service inbound from Guangzhou over the Keys now, runway 16 right. Make it a good one. You. Well done. Hello there, Harry T. Harry T's in the house. Nikola Tesla is here. G'day, Nikola. How are you, mate? Markle Sparkle. Hello, Markle Sparkle. Welcome back. Outer Worlds Animations in the house as well. Hello there, guys. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to the SydSquad live show tonight. Samil Bhandari. Oh, Samil, hello. Hello there, Greg Hunt. Lord Engine's there as well. G'day, Lord Engines. Logie Beatty's in the house as well. Oh, wow. Look after yourself there, Logie. All the very best for your treatment. And our best wishes are with you for sure. Retro AU is in the house. Hello there, Retro AU. Thank you for joining us tonight. New Zealand Aviation is with us as well. Hello, New Zealand Aviation. Thank you so much. Banners about. Keep warm, Kurt. Love your work. Good on you, Banners. 2 months up there in the penthouse. I'm doing my best, mate. I'm almost got the gloves on, but not yet. I know that Brian Bruce is in the chat as well. He's dropped in a kind super chat. I don't want to pull him out too soon, otherwise he'll be giving me grief. So I don't want to give him any ammunition, you see. I'll get to your message in just a moment's time, Brian. Don't you worry, my friend. Hayden's back. Hello, Hayden. This time he's saying, Kurt, you've got an excellent and a funny sense of humour, especially with the chipmunks. Who are these guys? Well done, Hayden. Thank you, mate. Thank you for dropping in the fiver. Shaz Prim in the house up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome, Shaz. 1 month anniversary there for you. Very, very kind indeed. Peter Sherlock is here, heading for 3 degrees in Penrith tomorrow morning. Oh, geez, same for Emu Plains. -1 up the road at Katoomba. Oh, geez, yeah, it's getting cold, eh? It's getting cold.
Target Qantas 1990, ready?
Oh, what are you... Yeah, it's just what's going to happen over the next couple of weeks. She's going to get cold. And once we get past the centre of winter, then we're on the downhill slope. And hopefully... things will start to warm up again. Well, they will warm up again, but only going to get colder first. Qantas 26 now, short finals. Good on you, Pete. Thank you, mate, for that. Qantas 26 A330 300 service coming in from Japan. Speaking about Japan there with Eric. This service now about to drop it in runway 16 right. Service in from Haneda.
Assigned heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and way. Rick 6179, Centaur, g'day.
Wow, that Rex aircraft certainly does not sound clear at all, at least to our comms. Well, that's A-OK.
Qantas 26 vacating the runway, contact ground 126.5.
And that'd be the Rex in question, I believe. Let's have a listen here. I think lining up. Waiting for the Qantas service from Haneda to vacate before the full rollout coming on here now. Message there from Brandon Burns. Hey, from hey, New South Wales. Hopefully you're all well, and g'day to Tony watching tonight as well. G'day, Tony, and thank you, Brandon. Oh, I think all's okay. Hey, coming in from Hay. I like that one. Beautiful place there. Country New South Wales. Hay. I suppose you could call it Country New South Wales, I suppose.
Rook 6179, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Oh, it was the inbound Rex. The inbound Rex has got a lot of static there. Wow. What a shame. There we go. The Saab 340 out the door. This service off to Wagga Wagga. Yep. There we go. Qantas 5 now vacating the apron here via Intel 2. Make a left turn down Alpha, I believe. I wonder if it'll go Foxtrot for an intersection departure or come full length. Let's wait and see.
Rick 6681, contact departure.
Let's wait and see. Peter in the house. Evening, Kurt, and everyone over there on Lord Howe Island. Hello, Peter. Lovely to have your company here tonight. Thank you for joining us on the SydSquad show yet again. Appreciate your company. No, it's coming down for a full-length Qantas 5 tonight. Thank you, Peter. And lovely to have your company, mate. Well done. Amelia Briscoe in the house now. Hello there, Amelia. And good evening, Kurt. Lovely to hear your happy voice. And thanks for braving the chilly weather to keep us entertained tonight. You? Yeah. Thank you, Amelia. How are you? You swimming tonight or what? No, it's absolutely my pleasure to be here. And the question is, would you be here if you were up in Sydney with this cold weather? Would you be brave enough to stand out here with me? It was as we did the other day over at P3. I'd like to know. Welcome back, and I appreciate that wonderful message. Thank you. Sethy's back, and hey, Kurt, what is it about the 350 you love so much? I believe it's your favourite plane, if I'm correct. How did Kenny or Brendo not want to spend the stream with you tonight? It's always a pleasure to be around you. I wish I was there. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to change the... We've got a chat going, and it's called the Backstage Crew. I reckon I'm going to have to rename it because there's nothing backstage about them. They're nowhere to be seen. Oh, jeez. No, there may be a cheeky cameo from Brendo coming up a little bit later tonight, so don't you worry. We've got you covered, Seth. Yeah, the A350. Look, I'm a big fan of. I think it's just a beautifully proportioned aircraft. You know, where you look at some aircraft and you sort of just go, oh, it just doesn't look right. The A350 for me ticks all the boxes. I don't know, it's sleek. I like the lines. I like the winglets. A great view of the A350 is here lined up at Alpha 1, where you get to see the lovely curves of that of the wingtips. And I like their windows around the cockpit. Really, really nice. And I like that it's a next-gen aircraft as well. So good for the as good as you can be for the environment. And I also have flown up the pointy end a few times on the 359er, so I guess it helps having a bit of an experience on board, which often helps with deciding about what sort of aircraft you or anyone else might like. And for me, it's the A350, or the A359 to be precise. The shorter variants of aircraft types are usually the ones I go for in terms of enjoying their appearance. QPE here, the Qantas service in from Haneda, Qantas 26. I did just want to feature the Qantas 1990 service going to Townsville this evening. The E190, Q-Link E190 rolling. Another beautiful looking aircraft. I sort of say it's the little brother to the A220, kind of in the looks department. Looking forward to featuring some A220 movements in Sydney when the time comes. Good on you, Seth. Wonderful message there. Appreciate the generous contribution to the channel again. Thank you, mate, for tuning in, and you'll have to let us know when you're next down from Newey, and I'll rally up the troops for you. Annette Logan's still there in the chat. Hey, Annette. Bondi Stevie's here as well, and Scotty B. Thank you guys for your support as always, and we'll get to your messages really, really soon. Beautiful looking apron here, still with our Qantas 787 Malaysia A330 and the Emirates A380, Qantas 26 just in, Qantas 5 now on screen, lined up, ready to go. Service to Perth, then onwards to Rome. Recently returned service. Sam's in the house up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 5 months. Love it. Robert Jewell also here, still enjoying it. 3 months in the penthouse. Well done, Robert. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you being here tonight, mate. Well done.
Qantas 5, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, Qantas 5.
And Jai Schumacher is there as well. I just got to bring that up. Up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana there for 6 months. Good on you, Jai. Thank you, mates. Appreciate that. Here we go. Now it's time for the Qantas 5 departure. The 787 rolling 16 right. Here we go. Yeah.
contact the plant. What's going on? 152.
Now we've got a really nice message there in the chat from Luke Cook. Hey, Kurt, I was the second officer on Qantas 25 to Haneda on your last night stream. So that would have been on, would that have been on, oh, geez, now I don't know if that was Saturday. I don't know if we got, no, we wouldn't have got it on Saturday. My mother made a mention of me. Huge thanks for catching us heading out. She was stoked to finally see me at work. There we go, Luke Cook, the second officer operating Qantas 25 to Haneda last week. Wow. Well, that's awesome, man. Thank you, Luke, for that wonderful message. And say hi to your mum for me. Wow, that's really, really cool. Well, maybe we might even get to feature you landing or departing, you know, another time as well. You'll have to keep us informed of your movements, mate. Feel free to drop us an email on our website at sydsquad.com.au or DM us on Instagram. We'll pick it up. Well done, Luke. Thanks for that. I like messages like that. You know, we often get a lot of pilots that would watch the show and then they comment on our live shows on YouTube after the fact. And as one to call out would have been the crew of Qantas 7 when we got them all waving here at Bay 8 a couple of weeks ago. The first officer, I believe, or was it the second officer, I can't remember, came onto YouTube and left a comment and said, you know, thanks, we saw you guys up there and we waved and we didn't know what the waving was all about at first, and now we know, and that was so cool to connect the dots. So you know, it does happen from time to time. So well done to Luke and all your comrades, mate. I love it. I love when it works like that. There we go. The beautiful spaceship there, the 717 Classic, out the door, and on its way to Hobart tonight, to the Apple Isle, down to Tasmania. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Love the 717s departing. Kurt's got a lot of catching up in the chat to do, so let's get a move on there. Plain Pete 66. Kurt, any plans for a nice warm SydSquad beanie? Yes and no. We haven't got access on our merch store to a beanie at present. But I need to. I know there's a couple of things that people are looking for, like the puffer jacket and the beanie and things like that. I've got to. First of all, I've got to find time to rejig our merch store to see if we can get some more items of that nature in there. And but I don't have a time frame for you, unfortunately. And I know Johnny Vogel's probably listening and he'll be disappointed to hear that. But yeah, Pete, it is something that we're thinking about. I'm gonna get around to sorting out some additional items of merch that have been on not only your wish list and others, but mine as well. So something that I will try and endeavour to do sometime in the next 10 years. No, hopefully it's earlier than that, Pete. We'll let you know. We'll let you know. But good idea. And thank you, Pete, for that generous contribution again tonight. Alex Shaffron is here. Cheers for a great stream. Got a mate over watching for his first time. Well done, Alex. Building the community. Booyah. Well, hello there to Alex and to your mate. And I hope your mate's still there, because it was probably 20 minutes or half an hour ago since you sent that message, because there's been so much happening. And I'm slowly catching up. So Trevor Sampson in the house. Oh, it was Trevor Sampson. Hang on, there he is. Well done to ATC and loving the show. And that was probably in reference there to the departure of the aircraft before the Singapore 747 came in. And yeah, doing a great job tonight. And that was awesome. And wonderful message there, Trev. And appreciate your super chat this evening. Thanks very much. Out and about with Damo and Kaz dropping in a 3. No message there, but message received loud and clear. Thank you, guys. And really, really do appreciate your support. Thanks very much. Oh, here's good mate. Dean Stalker in the house. Big props to Matty Coffrin for being able to get out on Sunday. I'll still need to re-watch it to hear the banter. Yes! There you go, Dean. We did. For everybody who was asking about Matt, Matt is alive and well, let me assure you. And he pulled together an awesome SydSquad show just on Sunday past up there on the Gold Coast. If you didn't catch it, feel free to go and catch the replay after this show, of course. And it is available on our YouTube channel, the Gold Coast show, just there on Sunday. And all right, I believe we might have had some internet connectivity issues. Oh my goodness, what gives? What gives? I don't know where we left off, but I had a message here on about Noah up there dropping in some super chats, and I hope I don't think it came across, but I just wanted to say, everybody just go there in the chat and give Noah a big happy birthday. 11 years old today. Can you believe it? What an age to be alive. Make sure you give some Noah, make sure you give some love there to Noah in the chat. Happy birthday, mate. 11 years old. Wow. That is brilliant, mate. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done. So big shout out there to Noah. And I think if I didn't feature it already, Dean Stalker, props to Matt Coffran being able to do that Gold Coast show on Sunday. Thank you, Dean, for your wonderful message. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Glenn Robertson there in the house. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Glenn. Thank you for your support tonight. Appreciate you being here. Scott Berry's back. When's the next long haul Friday? Yeah, wow. Good question, my friend. Long haul Friday. Oh, geez, I don't know, mate. I've got to talk to Tim. We need to get our calendars aligned and sort out what what a good day might be. But yeah, I don't have any plans for a long haul Friday in my near future. But I will let you know, Scott, if we decide to get fancy with a full day's worth of stream. It can be done. It's just that Tim and I, we just need to align our calendars and work out a good day. Now, as you know, Tim and I both work on the airfield from time to time. He's got more of a regular shift, so he can only do live shows sort of once or twice a week in his gaps off, and it's a little bit, and sort of lining up with my calendar is it can also be quite difficult as well from time to time. But it's a good question. I remember the long haul Friday that we did do. That was well over. I think it was about a year ago. That was before we went up to the Gold Coast Air Show, I think it was. And yeah, it was a great show. I remember it. So something. Thanks for reminding me. Something else to think about for sure. Mark K, great stream as always. Hope everyone is staying nice and warm. And Mark K, 17 months support up there in the lodge. Well done, mate. Thank you for that. Welcome back, Mark. And Sled Dog Racing in the house as well up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. 7 months for them. Thank you for tuning in, guys. And Ken Emanuela is here. The fireplace is struggling tonight. Oh, here we go. Listen to this. Listen to this. Just starting her up. It's like kick-starting the motor over and get those engines rolling. That was brilliant. Yeah. Anyway, back to the message, which made me laugh. The fireplace is struggling tonight. The temperature in the Blue Mountains is 4 degrees and it feels like minus 1.6. Whoa. Stay rugged up and warm tonight. Thanks for streaming as always. Good on you, Ken and Manuela. Thank you, guys. Hopefully the Qatari startup warmed you up a little bit there, because that was numbered. Here we go again.
Runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
not. I don't care what anyone says. It does not get better than that. Full sound tonight. That was mega. Absolutely mega. Oh, there we go, Ken. 2 engines there to warm you up, my friend. Oh, wow, that was brilliant, and I hope that fireplace goes well. Wow. Hello there, Rod Sloan. And, wow, good on you, Rod. 25 months, wonderful support up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. How are you, my friend? Insert witty comment here. I would expect you to have a witty comment, though, for me, Rod. How are you, mate? Hopefully you're doing well. And lovely to have your support, as always. 25 months, well over 2 years now. It feels like, well, we've still got to catch up. We've actually still got to catch up. I don't know how we're going to do that. Maybe if I come down to do a Canberra show, maybe you can come across to Canberra, to your old stomping ground. Bit of a drive from Wagga, but you can make it. Maybe we can catch up there or something and have a bit of a chin wag. But Rod Sloan, wonderful to have you here on the show again tonight, celebrating 25 months. And I was actually just thinking of you tonight as I went through the membership list before I set off for the show, and I saw your name there, and I thought, I wonder what Rod's up to at the moment. And Edward Hubbard saying, hey, Kirk, good on you, Edward. Thank you for your support and for being here on the show tonight. 12 months in the lodge. Christopher Nelson has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Well done, Christopher. Thank you, mate, for your wonderful support. And with those 5 gifted memberships, I don't even know if I can pull those up. That would have been quite a ways away in the chat. Let me just take this moment to have a quick cheeky look back. All right, here we go. How about that, Christopher Nielsen? You gifted Christy Nielsen. Is that a relation by any chance? I wonder, but that's pretty cool if that worked out. Mel G, 13, Edward James, Rihanna, and MSHR Freezer is there as well. Wow. Well, thank you.
Yeah, we're calling you because we tried to ask clearance to the ground, 1265, but they don't answer to us. So, talking to you, we are not still at the runway, actually.
Qatari 9886 and taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Okay, taxi Alpha 116 right, thank you.
Yeah, right. Well, there's an interesting one. Qatari trying to contact ground, no response. But well, they are cleared now to taxi to Alpha 1 on Alpha. That's the main thing. But there you go, Christopher Nelson, mate. Thank you for your support tonight, for gifting those wonderful memberships. Everyone will pick up a membership there in the Uluru Lodge with an invitation to return after the fact. And also access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. We might get a member show out the door really soon, so make sure you're tuned into your socials and your notifications are turned on YouTube to make sure you don't miss that one.
98, 86, sorry about that. That was just an issue with some of our comms equipment. And just confirm you are ready?
Yes, we are fully ready for the 996.
Roger.
All right, Qatari's now ready. Comms issue now fixed. Sydney Airport acknowledges. Qatari happy. They'll be ready for takeoff in any moment now. Wally.
6534 contact.
Sorzak is here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Wally. Thanks for that, mate. Love it. Oh, here we go. Brian in the house. And I love this. Brian, good evening, Kurt. And hopefully you're staying warm, mate. 23 degrees here at 5:15 a.m. All right, Qatari to line up and wait. Going up to 32 degrees this afternoon. Oh, I hate the heat. By the way, the skyline looks beautiful tonight. Have a good one. Oh, get on you, Brian. Yeah. Wow. Well, you're welcome to send the heat to us, mate, because we're down to feels like 9 degrees here at the moment in Sydney. But, yeah, 23 is kind of like the perfect temperature, isn't it? It's like the perfect human temperature. And but going up to 32, yeah, it's a little bit warm. But, hey, look after yourself today. Thanks for tuning into the SydSquad show, and we'll get that skyline on again in just a moment's time. But get on you, Brian. Always lovely to have your company here. Wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show. Part of the furniture up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Always jabbing Kurt, and that's what I like about him. Well done, mate. Brian Bruce dropping in the 20 there. Wonderful support as always, mate. Well done. Well done. Jenny Mole's in the house. Hi, Kurt. Read the Hawaiian landing. What is meant by full reverse? Is there a half reverse? No, I think it was just a figure of speech rather there, Jenny. And I noticed it was maybe they were more heavy on the brakes because I could see all that dust pick up as they went across the intersection. A lot of the work's going on there around the new taxiway Juliet and the Kilo aprons, the extension of. And to me, it just looked like they were hard on the anchors and they had... Well, they can go half reverse thrust if they don't go full reverse thrust. There's a on the control column in the middle, you pull them down, and if they don't pull them all the way, then they probably only engage half reverse thrust. But if you get full reverse thrust, it means they've pulled them all the way down. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong there. But it was more from my perspective a figure of speech. Here we go, the Qatari 777 punching it out, 16 right. Here we go. Oh, nicely done. Look at this. Out the door early. Wow. Service going to Melbourne tonight. A sporty departure indeed. Why not? Yeah. Up into the stars.
Qatari 90. Approaching Qatari 89, 86. Contact departures. Good night. Qatari 90.
Yeah, wow, that was brilliant. That was actually really nice. Great rotation there. Yeah, shortest taxi ever there. Bob Brown's picked it up. Yeah, the G90's full send, Kofi saying. There you go, Brian, the beautiful skyline of downtown Sydney tonight. Steve Martin in the house up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Steve. Thank you for that support. Damon dropping a 5. G'day, Kurt. Great stream. Keep it up. Feels like the temp is -2 here in Armidale. I'm actually starting to feel like a regular here. Well, Damon, that's how it works, mate. And we love having you here. We absolutely love having you here. And now we've got Air China, the 787 coming down taxiway Alpha. Damon, welcome, mate. Thank you for the $5 tonight. Really appreciate it. Wow, stay warm in Armidale. And we love our regulars, for sure on the show. And everyone is welcome all the same. Brendan Burns is back. Hey, from Hay, New South Wales. Hope all is well, and g'day to Tony watching as well. Is that the second message we've got of you saying that, Brendan?
Jetstar.
Is that deja vu, or have I... Good on you, Brandon. And hello there to Tony. And get on you, Brandon, mate, for the 1-5. And I believe that is the second time I've featured the same message there tonight. So that's pretty cool. Make sure you say hello to your mate Tony for us. I like it. You're building the community out there in Hay, country, New South Wales. Good on you, mate. Message popping in there from Melanie Dale. G'day, Mel. Hi, Kurt. Hopefully you're well. Finally got to catch a live stream. I know you were talking about that on Facebook during the week about not being able to with work and all. Been suffering serious FOMO and fear of missing out there. And thanks for a great stream as always. Oh, get on you, Mel. 6 months support up there in the lodge. Lovely to have your company. I'm glad you've got us on the live show tonight. And I did see your messages there on Facebook earlier, so we are watching. Craig Jordan in the house. G'day, Craig. Hello, Kurt. Would love to have been on the comms with you, mate. One day soon, I hope. Absolutely, Craig, celebrating 21 months with us there. Up there in the Uluru Lodge. Well done, Craig. And mate, we would welcome you with open arms. So when you're ready, make it happen, and we look forward to having your company again real soon. Scotty B, you're a superstar for bearing the cold and keeping us AvGeeks entertained for the evening. Thank you from an equally chilly Melbourne. Oh, well done, Scott. My pleasure to be out here, actually. And I know I've picked a good day because it's nice and clear. I don't mind that it's cold when it's clear, as long as there's no rain to wipe me out. And I appreciate your support and thanks for watching. Thanks for being a supporter there. 5 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Love it. Bondi Steve is in the house, dropping a fiver. G'day. Hope all is well. G'day, Steve from Para. Lovely to have your company on the live show tonight, mates. Appreciate your company. And how are you going? We've got a Jetstar service coming in from Adelaide now. Finals runway 16 right.
Edge China 174 liner, runway 16 right.
Zambia runway 16 right, Air Channel 174.
All right, Air China 174 to line up runway 16 right. So there you go, the wide view there. They're just entering at Alpha 1. Hey, Damien Markovsky in the house. Curfew, here we come. Absolutely going well. Assuming the tech stays, we are going to go all the way through till 11 p.m. tonight. Local time now, 7:52. We've got just over...
China 174, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right,
We've got just over 3 hours still to go on the night show here tonight. So how exciting is that when you know that there's still so much more action to come? And well done, Damo. 11 months there in the penthouse. Wonderful support. Thank you, mate. I like that feeling. It's like, how long you got to go on the live show? Well, you know what? You can tell. There's 3 hours and 6 minutes. So it gives you plenty of time to sit back, relax, get your flavoured beverages and your food, get on the lounge, bring the family around, get everyone up on their multiple devices and tune in. Here we go, Air China, ripping it out 16 right. Let's enjoy this together.
Velocity 669, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 16 right, velocity 669.
Chat in there from YZ. Stream location idea on the new airport drive heading towards the cargo depot. So Link Road just after the roundabout. Great views, yes. Have been there for some photography. Not sure of the viability for a long live show, but certainly something to keep in mind. And but it's still very much a high-frequency roadway there, as you can see. And that's the roundabout just there in the background behind those trees that YZ's talking about. And not a huge amount of safety around there as well, but something that we're keeping our eyes on in relation to availability of the north sector there, and see what we'll be able to bring in the coming months. Fingers crossed some locations present themselves. Link Airways now finals, runway 16 right. Good on your YZ. Thanks, mate, for thinking outside the box. Love it. This one. Sorry, Hainan. I've got to get my nans in right. Hainan Airlines now coming out to play. They're going to Hakao, 330-300, taxiing down Alpha. Grant W in the house. G'day, Grant. How are you, mates? Nice to have your company. Oh, nice interior there, actually. Look at this.
Jetstar 040, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, 3 knots of tailwind, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Hainan 448, we are ready.
Hainan 448, heavy, Sydney Tower.
Hello there, Sven. He's in the house. How are you? Peter Arnold's back. Tommy Gunn, hello there. Michelle McNeil. I am keeping well. Hopefully you're keeping well as well. Richard Vanimo is here. Alcapro. Yeah, YC, no problem. No, we're all up for ideas. We're keeping tabs on all of the construction sites around the airport to see if there is an opportunity to do some shows from different vantages. Thankfully, we've got about 8 spots to choose from at the moment, and that number may increase from time to time. And if you've thought about it, we've thought about it as well. Ozmac in the house, hello. Maria is still there. Hello, Maria. Whee, Michael Sparkle. Hello there. Hi, Kurt. Learned something about at LAX yesterday. The E in Haneda is the same E sound in the word elephant. Okay. Haneda. I don't, that's not going to help me, though. I'm still going to butcher it. Haneda. I still don't know what it is officially. I think we were getting like, this is how you say it in English and this is how you say it in Japanese. It was a bit all over the shop. But and Markle has also said hot and humid, jet lagged in Atlanta. You. Markle Sparkle. Lovely to have your company on the SydSquad show here tonight. And I really appreciate you being here and trying to help me out with the pronunciation of Haneda. Hainan now to line up, runway 16 right. I love that. That was such a fun debate, was it not? Banana Boys. My dad's flying on the VA plane with the bird strike. Ooh. Where even is that? I don't even know where that aircraft is now. Has it been grounded? Have they fixed that? Have they fixed the issue? I haven't got all the latest details. You have to let me know. Banana Boys, thank you for the generous contribution. TJ Valba is here. Hi from Melbourne, long time watcher, first time poster. Would you consider doing a nationwide tour of all the airports and broadcasting from them? Sanjay, how are you, mate? Thanks for joining and for watching our live shows, mate. Appreciate your support, first and foremost. All right, Hainan now to depart, runway 16 right, going to Hakau. And I'll answer the second part of that question once Hainan has left the scene here. Good on you, Sanjay. Thank you for that. Wow. Wonder if Ian Cordell is listening tonight with his 9.1 surround sound. Oh, whooshka. Well, she's very, very dark down there. Down the far end of the fields. Yeah, so Sanjay, would we consider doing a broadcast around at every airport in Australia? Probably the answer to that is probably no.
448, contact departures.
Not because we don't want to. I think it's I think for us, well, it's quite a task to get around to all of the major ports in Australia to do a live stream. Also, some are further away than others. Some airports are less busier than others.
493, run out 6 right, clear takeoff.
And also some airports are already doing really, really well with live coverage, like up in Brizzy and Melbourne and Adelaide. It doesn't really make sense for SydSquad to feature those airports when they're being represented so well from other live shows. Yeah, but we do have some plans to travel around Australia and bring some different live coverage to our SydSquad audience. So it's not a straight out no. I guess to answer your question about doing a tour, that would be a no. But we will from time to time visit other airports around Australia and do live shows and perhaps a couple of surprises coming up in I would say in the next month or two around that space. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Obviously, our home ground is Sydney Airport, and we certainly like to feature that the most.
Qantas 493, contact departure, see you later.
Bobo in the house. Ew, shout out to my nephew, Jai K, loving the stream. Hello there, Bobo. And shout out to Jai, tuning into the SydSquad show here tonight. Fantastic. Love it. Brilliant. Qantas 655, service to Perth, A330 200 there on screen now. Looks like it's making a right turn here at Foxtrot. Likely an intersection departure, I imagined. Let's see where they land. Good on you, Bobo. Nice to have your company on the show again tonight. Gretchy79 up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 25 months. Gretchy. Look out, my friend. My goodness. How are you? Oh, Emma Wires. Hi, my dear. And a lovely profile picture there as well, which is fantastic. Little Wings merch line for dogs in the future. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to say unlikely, but you never know your luck in a big city. Wow. I you know what? Like I said about our like I said about the beanies and the puffer jackets and things like that. I've really got to get in and have a look and see what other items of merch that we could perhaps release to our wonderful viewers and supporters of SydSquad on Little Wings. I really do. You never know. Maybe there might be some dog merch in that list. Good on you, Emma. Lovely to have you here tonight. And stay warm in front of that fire. You're making me jealous. Chris Paddy in the house. When are you coming down here, Kurt? It's been a while. Chris, I know. We've recently got some great news about being able to live stream in Canberra. So coming to you really soon. But at this stage, no news yet. No news yet. When I know, you'll know. And thanks for supporting tonight again, mate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. B-Rad saying I recently started speed reading. So far I can read Gone with the Wind in 10 seconds. Ew, it's only 4 words, but it's a start. Goodness me. B-Rad. What, your name's not Adam Matt, all right? Or Simple Life. You don't need to be dropping in those cheeky dad jokes. Oh, my goodness. Gone with the Wind in 10 seconds, eh? Well done. Oh, you cheeky devil. Seth is back. And when you're out spotting without streaming, Kurt, what's your favourite spotting snack apart from Tim Tams and hot chocolate? Well, I can tell you that it is a chicken roll, a Vietnamese barbecue chicken roll from Mascot Bakery on Botany Road. It's the Mascot Bakery on Botany Road there in Mascot. So there's the hot tip. I've been going there for about 15 years, and the ownership of that place has changed maybe 2 times in that time, and always developed a wonderful friendship with the people there, and they're lovely. So if you want to try something different to Hong Ha, 'cause I know they always get a lot of love, head on down to the Mascot Bakery. A little bit further down the road on the same side, but Vietnamese barbecue chicken roll, and a couple of dim sims, dumplings to go with it.
Corner 655, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
That'd be my go-to when I'm just out there watching the planes or spending some time with my good mate Bruce Shepherd on Shep's Mound. You should try it. Here we go. The A330 service going to Perth now as intersection departure there at Foxtrot. What a beautiful sight. Chuck him in the bag, he's in the house. G'day, mates. Aussie Wild Horse is here. And Aussie Wild Horse is saying, Kurt, Haneda is pronounced Haneda. Haneda. No, not Haneda. Not Haneda. Haneda. There you go.
Good evening to all the SydSquatters out there.
Hey! Shout out from Air Services Australia tonight. There we go. And that one was to all of the viewers. Good evening to all of the SydSquatters out there. Wow. Wow, there you go, you cheeky devils. Well, thank you to the Air Traffic Control Tower there, Air Services Australia, with the wonderful, wonderful shout-out. That's brilliant. And a couple of plane spotters afoot the control tower tonight as well. Down there at Shep's Mound, enjoying a cold evening, watching planes down there. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh, is that them waving? Is that them waving? Am I seeing things?
6-1,
No.
71, okay. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Hang on. Was that them waving? I don't know. I thought I might have. Can anyone confirm? Gosh, my goodness. Yeah! There we go. Oh, you guys are awesome. Well done to the crew up there in the Air Traffic Control Tower. What a wonderful, wonderful message. A couple of waves up there. Well done, guys. There we go. My word. Wow, it is actually quite a clear view into the to the control tower there tonight. Wow, that is absolutely special. That is absolutely special. And thank you guys for that wonderful warm shout out, and also for the waves down here to the viewers of SydSquad. And we are absolutely in great company here tonight. That is magic. Well done. Oh, there we go. They keep on. Are they having a party up there or what? What is going on here?
Corner 486, Sydney Tower, g'day. Wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
My goodness.
Rex 171, contact.
Out of control. Out of control.
Departures, Rex 171, good afternoon.
All right. back to work work, everybody. Thank you, guys and girls. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That is absolutely brilliant. That we've got their wonderful, wonderful support. And while we're here, actually, we really should give a shout out to our Air Services Australia friends. And there's a wonderful message on screen now about kickstarting your career with Air Services Australia. They're always on the lookout for top talent from all walks of life. So if you are interested in learning more about being an air traffic controller, getting involved in perhaps the air traffic controller trainee program, head to the Air Services Australia website. There we go, airservicesaustralia.com, and make sure you get yourself involved. And oh, those guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome. There you have it.
Today, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, occasionally 1 knot tailwind, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Wow. Emirates 417 now pushing back on the apron here on the north side, and this is not Captain Emily Sidoti. This service is Emirates 417. We're looking for 413 going out a little bit later. Brian Blair asking, have you seen anything out of this world while plane spotting? Well, Brian, I think we all just saw it, mate. All the waves coming from our air traffic controller friends. Look out! I reckon that is out of this world. Enough. Oh, that was absolutely fantastic. My goodness me. My goodness, I'm stunned. I'm absolutely blown away by that wonderful support. That was just fantastic. What a message now coming in from Sunny23 UK, loving the engine noise tonight. And here's to many, many more SydSquad streams. Good on you, Sunny23 UK. Thank you for your support. 19 months up there in the lodge, which is great. Oi! Message coming in from my mate Yannick, Formula Thermal. The G90s would be a suitable indoor heat. Can you imagine, mate? You wouldn't even be able to get them in your living room, my friend. They'd be far too big. Far too big indeed. Yannick, you coming in, mate? We doing a kebab or what? Let me know. DM me, brother. We've got a message now coming in from H-Man. Love your work. Thanks for bearing the cold tonight. Good on you, H-Man. 1 month up there in the lodge. Lovely to have your company on the show again tonight. Thank you for joining us. Our Alpha Hotel, Kurt, my girls Aria and Ayla keep bugging me to send a message, so can you please tell them to get to bed so I can watch in peace? We met you at the Newcastle Air Show. Alpha Hotel, hello, and to Aria and to Ayla, please sit back, relax, and enjoy the show with your dad. Go to the goodies cupboard and get your favorite snacks and annoy your dad a little bit longer, please. Oh my word! We can't be telling anybody not to watch the SydSquad show. Get on your Alpha Hotel. Appreciate your support and thanks for being back here again. And a special hello to you there and to your little girls. 14 months up there in the lodge. Love it. That is magic. And here we go. We've got old mate now tuning in from Canberra. We're watching SydSquad from hospital tonight. Nothing will stop us. Oh, wow. Oh, guys, please pass on my regards to Qatari and make sure you let her know that Kurt said hello. And I hope that we'll be down in Canberra and we'll be seeing you guys real soon. And got to chat with Claire from Little Wings, and we might see if we can arrange something there. But old mate and to old mate's family and to Qatari, sending our best wishes tonight to you guys. And hope you're all well. Look after yourselves. Oh, wow. H-Man's back. And love the stream, Kurt. Shout out to Wilson in Melbourne. Well, H-Man, hello to Wilson in Melbourne. And nice to have you guys tuning into the SydSquad show tonight. Thanks very much for that, H-Man. A nice contribution to the show, and that's lovely to have your company. Aviator Engineer is here as well. There is a full reverse and idle reverse based on the lever position. So to answer the earlier question there about whether the thrust reversers can go full, half, or anywhere in between. So it looks like we've got full reverse or you've got idle reverse. So, yeah, merely more just a figure of speech. So there you go, Aviator Engineer, clearing that one up. Well done. Oscar Boone from Canberra in the house. Afternoon, Kurt. Any Tim Tams tonight? No. Only the tiny teddies. I've got some chocolate-coated tiny teddies. So those are some of the snacks that are on feature here tonight. Oh, hang on, Andrew. Look out. Sorry, I didn't want to say anything, but hang on, just quietly. There might be some Tim Tams in the house. I've got Andrew Edgar's up here tonight. He's bought some Tim Tams. I didn't want to mention anything, but we will. You never know. We might have some Tim Tams to feature here on the show tonight. Along with some tiny teddies, of course. Oscar Boone, thank you, mate, for your contribution to the show tonight, and hopefully you're doing well. Brian Bruce is back. If I could send the heat to you, I would. I agree, 23 degrees is nice, but the humidity is currently 87%. Yeah, wow, that's up there. Loki and I will be hunkering down in the AC today. Well done. Well done, Brian. Thank you, mate. And... cheers. And yeah, that's absolutely awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. So Brian Bruce going to be hanging out in the air conditioning today. Another 2-0 for the contribution tonight, mate. Mate, much love. Much love. That's the way the world goes. You guys get the heat this time of the year, and we will experience the heat in a couple of months' time. Fear not. Oh, wow. Great views tonight. Lit up beautifully. The Emirates A380 there, just coming out of the apron. Going out of Intel 2 tonight. Wow, great views. Peter Arnold now asks for a kebab, Kurt. Who knows what will happen? No, please don't bring a kebab. If you come and don't bring kebabs, Kurt can't eat them. He'll get his fingers all dirty, and then you can't put that on the camera gear. That'd be a disaster. Oh, my goodness. Can you imagine? You know what it's like when you eat a kebab. You want to enjoy a kebab. You don't want to be like, you really want to get into it. And it's the only way to have a kebab, right? So, yeah, okay, you need the wet wipes, yeah. And the kitchen sink. No. And yeah, and the other thing is, the other issue is about eating too much when you do a live stream. Well, you all know what happens there. You might have to go to the bathroom. And that means it's the end of the show. Now, we've got 2.5 hours left to go on the show, and I want to make it all the way without incident. And I appreciate everyone's generosity here tonight. You guys are a lot of laughs. A lot of laughs.
139 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
All right, here we go. Emirates 417. This is the first of the Emirates A380s now coming out to play. They've just left Intel 2, making a left turn now, taxiway Alpha, taxiing down to the Alpha 1 holding point, full-length departure to Dubai tonight. And we will be featuring Emirates 413 a little bit later on tonight, which will feature Captain Emily Siddotti.
Cathay 139, 1250 degrees, 8 knots, all crosswind, or 96 right, clear to land.
And Emirates 413 is scheduled to depart at 9:10 p.m. tonight. And so just in under an hour's time, we will see the second of the Emirates A380s depart. Looks like they're round the back on Bay 57. So we will actually see their taxi as they come out from behind the international terminal from the southern side tonight. Shame that the Emirates 413 wasn't parked up on the northern apron tonight like 417. But it doesn't matter. We will still feature all of those aircraft no matter what. No matter what. All right, message coming in now from Brendan Martin. I'm off to bed. 2 a.m. wake up for work. Oh, geez, Brendan, wow. Not much sleep coming your way if you're local. And thanks for the support. 19 months in the penthouse, mate. Lovely to have your company.
Emirates 417 Super. Yeah, good evening.
Emirates 417 Super now on air traffic control. They've checked in. All's going well. James Wilson, thanks. H-man, keep up the good work. Kurt, you're a superstar. Oh, good on you, James. So James Wilson and H-man, two mates, looking after each other there. I like that. I like that. I like what you guys are doing there. That's cheeky. Well done, guys. Ed Jones. Nothing better on a winter's night than watching a SydSquad curfew. Keep up the good work, Kurt. Oh, Ed, thank you, mates. And I'd agree. I would agree. Cathay 139 now, the nifty 50 grand coming in over the keys there with the city as a backdrop. And Ed Jones spending his evening with SydSquad tonight. Nothing better. And I would absolutely agree. Look at this. Oh, Cathay, welcome. Yeah, good job. Good job.
Emirates 417, and you'll be after the next right away.
And good to see the Cathay Pacific rolling through there. We'll see them depart a little bit later on tonight as well. The Emirates 417 have been told that they will be the next after the next arrival, in fact. And just having a look around to see that is going to be a Velocity aircraft coming in from Melbourne to Sydney. It's a Boeing 738 rather. And then we will feature our wonderful Emirates A380 on takeoff tonight. The first of two.
Cathay 139, located runway contact ground.
And we should also be featuring the Super Q, the A380 departure there from Qatari, or from Qatar rather, a little bit later on as well. Mr. Sean is in the house. Most polished and professional plane spotting channel, bar none. On-screen info is great. Camera work simply brilliant. And thank you. Wow, Mr. Sean, very generous comments there. Thanks, mate. Well, the good thing is, thankfully, it's not a competition. And but I really do appreciate those kind comments, and it's very nice of you to say those wonderful things. And thank you for your support of the SydSquad family and watching the show. It's nice to have your company and appreciate the Kiwi tenor, mate. Very generous indeed. Message coming now from Shrubsy's mum, Rosemary, is in the house. Look out. Good evening, Kurt. Well, hello there, Rosemary, and thank you for joining. And I got to say, special shout out to Shrubsy for hooking you up with SydSquad and getting yourself an account and subscribing to the channel. And yeah, look, as you know, a good message for anyone that's tuning into the SydSquad live show tonight. Subscribing is absolutely free to do. and also hitting that thumbs up on the show as well. Giving the show a bit of a like, a great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage here tonight. And there's about 1,800 people watching the show as we speak. And why don't you just go down there and hit that like button and give us a little bit of love for free. And let's build the community. So, Rosemary, hopefully you're enjoying the coverage here tonight. And
Emirates 417, line up, running 16 right.
Line up on the 16 right, Emirates
Thai 475 heavy, Sydney Tower. G'day.
okay, so Emirates 417 now on the move, coming out from Alpha 1 to go on to the main active runway 16 right. And I love that, Mr. Shaw. That's a really good message there, mate. Thank you, buddy.
Thai 475, reduced to final approach speed.
Here we go. Michael Lulin's in the house. And hi, Kurt. Another great stream from you. Currently 5 degrees here in Western Queensland.
417.
And how good was that Qatar 777 spooler? Keep up the fantastic work. Yes, indeed. It was good, wasn't it? The GE90's given us a wonderful display. And Yannick was saying that they'd make for a great indoor heater. Get on you, Michael. The 777 spooler. Been a long time since I've said a 777 in that fashion. Okay, the Emirates 417 now service is going out. We've got Thai Airways on finals as well. It'll be no factor, but it's the A380 now out the door. Here we go. That's really interesting information there. Occasional tailwind, maximum 2 knots. It is possible that there may be a bit of a wind shift coming in a little bit later on, somewhere around 9:30, 10 o'clock. It's possible that they may move to 3-4 departures if that wind is strong enough. According to the TAF that I checked before I came to the airport, that was that might have been the suggestion, but I'm definitely keeping an ear.
Emirates 417, contact departures. See ya.
On what, if any, any of the changes to the winds take place. Oh, and now I've just got to spin the camera around. Sorry for the broken necks there, but here we go. The Thai A350. Doesn't she look good? Look at this. Oh, what a perler. Wow, Weezers. Wow, look at that. Nicely done there for our Thai friends. Thai 475. They'll vacate to the right, make their way to the international terminal, northbound along Alpha. Next in is Jetstar 528, service coming in from Melbourne. It's an A320. And just having a look around the grounds. We've got a Szechuan that's actually pushing back at the moment on our 30s bays. I've just got their tail in view there, and they'll be coming out for a departure. Their destination tonight is Chengdu, and being a Thursday night, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have all of the heavy movements of our freighters going right up until 11 p.m. tonight. Jetstar A321 Neo can service now, just holding short there at Bravo 2. And wow. What a night of plane spotting we're having here, ladies and gentlemen. This is awesome. So great to have your company. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in and hanging out with us tonight. What a great show. What a great show. You guys are just, yeah, you guys are awesome. Here we go. Plain Pete 66. He's back. Kurt, a shout out to Frank and Amanda up in Brisbane. A nice couple who could do with some cheering up. G'day from Pete. They will see this. Well, hello there to Frank and Amanda tuning in to the SydSquad show in Brizzy. And a nice personal message there coming in from Pete. And, wow, lovely to have your company here on the show tonight. And, well, I don't know what's going on in your lives, but I'm glad that you tuned into SydSquad tonight, and hopefully our wonderful show can bring you some cheering up. So well done, Pete, and hello again to Frank and Amanda joining in on all the action tonight. Lovely to have your company. Thank you, guys. And I think I made a blunder on our nights. I called it as Thursday night when it's actually Tuesday night. But you know what? Same, different. Same, but different. The operations are still the same, which is the most important thing there. So there you go, Kurt on autopilot, saying it's Thursday when it's actually a Tuesday. Don't worry, I only robbed you a couple of days. There we go. The Jetstar 321 Neo now coming out from Bravo 2, joining us here on the main north-south runway, or the main north-south runway at the moment. Going to Cairns, a little bit warmer probably in Cairns than it is in Sydney right now. There we go. Jetstar 956 now cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right. That was our Szechuan there that just went at the bottom of the screen. We'll come back for them. And Thai coming in. They may be going Bay 24, 25. Let's have a look over there. Oh, no, not 24. Would be the best bet for them.
Jetstar 956, connect departures. G'day. Hi, this is Jetstar 956.
Wow, Tyaway's looking magic coming in. Yes, love me an A350 here. Wow, it just looks spectacular. So Bay 24 for them.
H1 3884 heavy Sydney, good evening, line up runway 16 right.
Eddie had also now pushed back. We'll get down to Szechuan in just a moment's time. Oh, Lockie, Friday night, I can't do a live show Friday night, Lockie. I apologise. I'll have to miss you out the door, mate. I know that I've got other arrangements coming up on Friday. Oh, I lied. Ty going into Bay 10. Well, there we go. All right. We actually can have a nice view into the cockpit there as they bring it in beautifully. Wow. Yeah.
H1 3884 runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
So Bay 10 for Thai Airways, just filling up the apron nicely here again. Beautiful wide view over our international apron here from the northern side. And now out on the runway is Szechuan. Szechuan Airlines now ready to depart. Here we go. 3:30 time. Here we go. Etihad. Hello, my friend. Sneaking into the picture there.
Get target air velocity 672 ready. Velocity 672, g'day Sydney Tower. Target air 455 ready. Etihad 455 heavy, g'day Sydney Tower, roger.
All right, there we go. So Etihad 455 now on comms as they're just coming in. You can see them there in the background.
6869 to Sydney Tower, g'day. The crossing runway is available to vacate if required.
What a beautiful sight here of our Etihad friends. Lovely, lovely to see. Hey, Grant W in the house. ATC, the place to work. Absolutely, absolutely. Looking for controllers all the time. So if you're that way inclined, Air Services website is where it's at. Go and check it out. Get involved. Good on you, Grant.
Velocity 672, the assigned heading is right. 210.
John Manaris has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Good on you, Johnny. I'm going to go and see if I can see those wonderful names that you've gone ahead and gifted. I don't know if... I'm not sure if I can bring them up, but I will. I'll have a look. Oh, I've got him. I've got him.
72, runway 16 right. Please, we'll take them.
We've got Dino, we've got Mustang, Lawson, Terpstra, Chuck him in the bag, and Matilda P. Congratulations to all of you there, courtesy of John Manaris. Good on you, Johnny. Thank you for your support of the SydSquad family tonight, going ahead and making those wonderful dropped memberships there. And everyone will pick up 1 month membership courtesy there of John with an invitation to return after the fact. Also access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time, which is fantastic. What a wonderful, wonderful exercise that is. Getting involved there with the memberships. Well done, Johnny. Thank you, mate, for your support. Go give Johnny some love there in the chat. Love it. Lockie, Palthorpe is here. Hey, Kurt, 1 month. 1 month in the penthouse to Lockie. Well done, mate. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh, Mick, you cheeky devil. Mick Malloy. Mate, gone ahead and upgraded the membership there to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well, Mick, good timing for you, my friend, because Etihad now on screen. We will dedicate this one to you, my friend. We're getting yourself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Now, you know what that means. You'll get your name on the blue ticket for the next live show. Now, I will preface that. It may not be exactly the next live show, but it will at least be the next live show with Kurt. So read into that what you will. That's a little bit of a hint that there might be a live show coming to you really, really soon, not from Kurt. Yeah, so there you go. Mick, you'll get your name on the blue ticker. And again, access to everything else that you previously had access to anyway. But, mate, you're a legend, mate. Wonderful, wonderful support. And lovely to have your company on SydSquad's live show yet again tonight. And we will dedicate Etihad departure to you, mate. Thank you very much. Seth is back. Little mate Maxwell in the chat thinks it was great at comms when I was downstream with you and Kenny. I'd love to help out again if I was given another amazing opportunity to stream with you. Oh, Seth, mate, as I said, you're welcome, mate. Like when you're next coming down from Newey, give us a holler and we will catch up, no doubt, depending on where we are at the time. And yeah, we'd love to have you around again on the SydSquad show for sure, mate, for sure. No, that'll be fantastic. And Seth, man, getting on there with the generous contributions to the wonderful show tonight. Very, 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 very kind indeed. You're a legend. You're a legend. So well done to you, Seth, and thanks for all of your support tonight. My word, just amazing, just amazing. Hello there, Gary. Mulgoa plane spotter, Jace. Gary Smith. Wow, I was getting confused there about who you were. And was that the YMCA dance in the tower? I don't know, mate. Wow, that was, yeah, well, it was quite the manoeuvre, wasn't it, from them in the tower? We might have to go back and see if we've got a Little Wings instant replay to feature a little bit later on, Gary. Mate, thank you for the contribution to the show tonight. Lovely to have your company. All right, here we go. Etihad about to punch it out, 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Shelley Blair is saying good night from Kiama. Good night, Shelley, and I love it when the tower gives you a shout out and a wave. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Shelley, for your company tonight, and lovely to have you here. And have a great evening. We'll see you again. And Amol Panankara is watching Etihad departs. Crystal White's in the house. Hello, Crystal. Lovely to have your company here tonight. Everybody, thanks for tuning in.
455 connect departures, g'day.
Message coming in now from Mitchell Cobb. And hey, Kurt, awesome stream tonight. Was lucky enough to catch the Air China 747 arrive and depart from Canberra. Ah, wow. And something we don't see every day here. No, that's absolutely for sure. You're not wrong there. And well, I'm glad for you that you got to see that down in Canberra. Yeah, it went to Adelaide, Canberra, and then Perth. I believe was the latest movement for that aircraft. So there you go, Mitch. Thanks for the fiver, Mitch, and appreciate your company again. And did you get some? I assume that you got some photos of the Air China 747. Lots going around on social media, that's for sure. Shrubsy in the house. Evening, Kurt. Hopefully you're well. Parked along the beach here in Port Kembla. Just had some sneaky dinner delivered. Have a great night, everyone. Oh, Shrubsy. I got the whole family in the house tonight. Shrubsy and Shrubsy's mum, Rosemary. Oh, my goodness. It's so lovely to have all of your company here tonight. And, mate, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. And thanks for hanging out with us tonight here.
672 Sydney turn.
Thank you, mate.
Runway 16 right.
Shrubsy in the house. Love it. Community working. Now, what did you get for dinner, mate? More importantly, what's this sneaky dinner? What is that? Is that what you get, like takeout, like Uber Eats or something? How does that work? What'd you get yourself? You'll have to let me know. Well, a couple more messages to get through as we continue down the list. Michael Brett, loving the stream from your biggest Kiwi fan. Oh, hello, Michael, there from across the Dutch. Lovely to have your company tonight. And I'm glad that you are enjoying the live show here tonight. So, Michael Brett dropping in the 3 there. Well done. Thank you, mates. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Jetstar 672, service to Darwin tonight. A320 departing runway 16 right. Bob Brown, winner, chicken dinner. Bren Zemi's in the house, just tuning in for a little bit. Good on you, Brens. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Stephen Amers. We'll get back to you in a minute. Nathan Robertson in the house. Yes, Nathan, there will be an Emirates A380 landing here tonight, a little bit later on. And we still have 2 A380s to depart on the live stream tonight. We've got Emirates 413 that our wonderful friend of the channel, Captain Emily Sidoti, who is Australia's first female A380 captain,
2, connect Approaches, okay.
Now flying for Emirates. She'll be departing on Emirates 413. And then we've got the Super Q, which is the Qatar A380 to depart as well. Now, I'm guessing that is in because I can't see it from my current vantage. If it is in, it is typically parked around the back. Some other aircraft of noteworthiness to take in should be some of these departures here at the northern end of the field on the freight apron. We've got a Sing Cargo, I imagine, might be going to Melbourne tonight. I don't have all the details there on that. We've got our Australia Post livery Qantas Freight A330 there, Bay 1. And we've also got our Mustard Dark, which is the Singapore Airlines and DHL 777, also there on bay number 2. So a couple of awesome heavy movements still to go out there tonight. So don't go anywhere. This show is far from over. Far from over. Just over 2 hours left on the live show. Also got Qantas 7, which is a Boeing 787. Parked here on Bay 8, just in front of us to go out tonight. Malaysia, the A330 goes out tonight. Qantas 26 goes to Haneda tonight. Hawaiian is in. They'll go out tonight. Cathay's in. They've got to go out tonight. The Qantas Freight A330 on the 80s base is going out tonight. Tell you what, the hour of power hasn't started yet. I can tell you, but it's coming up, and it's going to be great. So make sure you're tuned in all the way to the very end. You've got you're hanging out with Kurt, and I'm the host of the SydSquad show. This is live plane spotting here down under, family-friendly, chilled-back show here, the home of plane spotting at Sydney Airport. And we're absolutely so blessed to have all of your company, everybody there in the chat interacting with one another, and it's really, really nice to have you all here. Great to see you, and lots still to come.
Thank you. On the threshold to 40 and 5.
Now, I've just got to find out what time Tim might be doing a live show tomorrow morning. There we go. And look, I would just suggest that you make sure that you are subscribed to SydSquad. Make sure you've got your notifications on, because it has been confirmed that Tim will be streaming live tomorrow morning. And I'm aware that his alarm clock is set for 7 a.m. So maybe expect a live show somewhere anywhere between 7 and 9 a.m. kicking off tomorrow. Now, the catch for tomorrow is to feature Zulu November Hotel, which is the Boeing 787 that's got the Go Australia decal written on the side of that. Word is that service is going out tomorrow as Qantas 3. Tomorrow morning. So that is going to feature on tomorrow's live show in the morning with Tim. So there's your hot tip. If you wanted to know when SydSquad was going live next, tomorrow morning. So make sure you don't miss it. Oscar Boone is back 3 weeks and counting till the Bali trip for me. Surely a live stream down here to catch my departure. Hint, hint. Good on you, Oscar. Oh, my word. You never know, mate. You never know. It's actually going to be sooner than later, I can assure you. I can assure you. Don't worry. I like your confidence there. I like your confidence there, mate. Oh, geez, too funny. Yeah, well, look, you never know what can be arranged, mate. You never know what can be arranged.
90 Alpha 3 or Alpha 4 to the right to ground 126.
Oh, and there we go. Thank you, Oscar, for that. Mango Pancake's coming out to play now off to Singapore. Fly Scoot, chasing down Alpha northbound, and expect a departure from them in the next 5 minutes. Coming out there from behind Bay 25. We've got a message now from Ashley, celebrating 23 months in the lodge. Ash, how are you, mate? I know you're tuning into the live show, and a big shout out to all the moderators here. One more month, mate, and it's been 2 years. I know it's been longer, but it's nice to have your recognised support coming up there to 2 years. Ashley, what a ledge. What a ledge. Ledge of the channel. Oz to go, Strange Shepherds. Hi, y'all. I'm watching the stream while waiting on my partner to come out from his MRI. I'm sitting in my car. Oh, my goodness. Hopefully nothing too serious there, Oz to go. And hopefully all is okay in that department. Sending our best wishes without knowing the full story there from the SydSquad family. And Oz to go, Strange Shepherds, always a wonderful supporter here of the SydSquad family. Thank you for being here tonight. during such a, I would imagine a crucial time. But nice to be able to provide some entertainment to keep those hours ticking by as you wait. And thank you again for your support as always. You know we love you. Jim Fratch, g'day Jimmy, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, 17 months. Beautiful face to put to the name as well. Good on you, Jim. Welcome back. How are you, mate? Message there from old mate's missus. Little one is ill and this made her night. Oh, I hate to hear this. My love goes out to Qatari, our wonderful family receiving Little Wings services, unfortunately, for their daughter, Qatari. And they've reached, obviously, they're big fans of the channel. And, I can't wait to meet you guys when I make my visit to Canberra. And I really can't wait to meet Qatari. And, well, look, sending all of our love and best wishes to you guys and the greater family tonight. You know we're thinking of you. And, wow, look, I've just got to give you guys kudos for hanging out with us here at SydSquad tonight. My goodness. You got much bigger things going on in your lives, and it's really nice to have your company. I'm glad that we can provide some entertainment and some fun times, and I'm really, really glad that it's some nice entertainment for Qatari. But we're thinking of you guys, absolutely thinking of you guys. Thanks for letting me know. Steve Tomasi's back. Canberra is ready for you, Curve. Just a bit fresh. -4 degrees tomorrow morning. Oh, my goodness. Keep the amazing stream, SydSquad friends and mods. Oh, jeez. Good on you, Steve. Yeah, man. No, I'm coming. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll get a live show out the door for Canberra for sure. It's coming.
Are you ready for departure?
Just getting a few things in order before we make our visit for the first time down to Canberra. And, mate, well done, Steve. And, -4. Goodness me, you can have that. That's cold. Hey, woof. Yeah, wow. And message coming in from Jay Benz. Nothing like some recognition from the guys. So good. Well done, Jay Benz, mate. Lovely to have your company, and thank you for the fiver tonight. Very, very kind of you to do that. And as we watch our fly scoots, the mango pancakes, and they are coming onto the main runway just as we speak. There we go. There's a bit of mango pancakes for you. You love that. If you're into Westernized Chinese, go to Yumcha. That's where you can pick them up for dessert, actually. And because they're so popular, you need to let them know you're interested in them as soon as you get seated.
Runway 16 right.
There's the hot tip. All right. Fly scoot now cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right. And they've lined up runway 16 right, so they're ready to go.
Qantas 749 line up, runway 16 right, wait.
And B-Rad just telling me offline that he's got 1 degrees in Shepparton at the moment. Is that so, B-Rad? My goodness. Ooh. Right, enough of that. Let's get warm with our mango pancakes departing. Here we go. Mohammed Ibrahim is here. Hello there, mates. Welcome to the show. Dean M saying it's 1 degrees in Tassie at the moment. Wow. We're getting down there.
Contact departures. Good night. Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. right, clear for takeoff, 149. Altitude 91 Sydney Tower, hello, the wind 230 degrees at 6 knots. Runway 16 right, clear.
Hey, got a message now coming in from Pete down there in Adelaide. Evening, mate. Lovely night for some spotting. Just took Mark to the airport. He's off to Doha, then to London, Heathrow. Well, Pete, thank you, mate, for saying hello to us this evening, and let us join in wishing Mark a wonderful flight over there to Doha and to London, courtesy of SydSquad. And oh, that's awesome, mate. I know you mentioned that to me during the week that he was going, and you'd be getting to the airport, and Mark was out the door. But I wasn't aware of the timelines. But now I've got all the details, so that's brilliant. And mate, thanks very much, and hopefully you're doing well. You had a great show there over the weekend, and always lovely to tune in and to see you guys. Well done. Seth is back, and he's saying that he just had 3 F-35s fly over the house and rattle the windows. And that's life, living near Williamtown RAF. Never gets old. Wow. Yeah, that would have been awesome hearing those aircraft at this time of the night as well. My goodness. On you, Seth. Well, I love those little updates. Thank you, mate. And thank you again for all of your wonderful contributions to the show tonight, you cheeky devil. Well done. So, ladies and gentlemen, having a look here on the screen at our ex-Qantas Boeing 767 freighter. We can very much expect a bit of a flight from this aircraft coming up on Thursday this week, and it is going to be departing Sydney and landing back in Sydney, so it's just an around the house kind of flight on Thursday this week. Some more details about that coming out really soon. Yeah, so still no news on the new owner at this stage, and if and when we do have some information to share, we'll let you know. But expecting another flight from our EFR friends coming up this Thursday, so we will see if we can feature that movement amongst. We're in between our working commitments coming up on this Thursday. So you've heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. EFR keeping the dream alive. The 767 doesn't want to go to sleep just yet. Love it. Stephen's in the house. Cheers to SydSquad for the shout out 2 weeks ago while me and the family were on Latam to Auckland, the 787. Appreciate all you boys do. Oh, well done, Steve. And a great picture of you and the young family there on your profile there. Was that on board the Latam 78? And if it is, that actually gives great context to what it looked like from inside. No, look, well done, Steve. We couldn't be more happier than giving you a big hello on the SydSquad live show here tonight. And I thank you for tuning in and enjoying the coverage with us tonight as well. So well done. And that's awesome, mate. Well done. Thank you very much. Message now coming in from Peter Kapataris. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well done, Peter. And very nice to have your company here on the show tonight. Pete, I'm having a look around at the moment. It looks like All Nippon Airways 880, the service to Haneda is the Boeing 787 service. It's around the back at the moment. We haven't got our eyes on it, but when it comes out, that'll be the service that we dedicate to you for seeing value in the membership and upgrading yourself to the Sydney Harbour Suite. And look, for the next live show, you'll get your name along the blue ticket there at the bottom of the screen. Bragging rights for being in the best club in town. And also access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. So wonderful to have your company up there at the pointy end. And thank you very much for dropping in that wonderful membership. So we're going to dedicate all Nippon Airways to you, my friend, and thank you very much. The lads getting down there at Nauru Airlines, getting busy and working their way. They'll go out a little bit later on tonight as well. Beautiful big plane next door to Nauru there is our Sincargo friends. And then you've got Qantas Freight as well.
The wind is 240 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Oh, bit of a wind shift there now. 240 degrees at 5 knots. And what'll be interesting is if that wind shift takes place, rather sooner than later, and whether our Emirates departure will go runway 34. But at the moment, still on 16s for the time being. So we'll see. Godzilla now on screen. Fantastic show, Kurt. Hopefully it's not too cold out. Yeah, thank you. Now we're down to 11 degrees, which feels like 7 degrees. And I'm okay at the moment. The good thing is it's not too windy up here, and so the wind chill keeps that temperature at bay, thankfully, which is great. And yeah, because it has the potential to be a lot colder. Godzilla dropping in the 3 there. Thank you very much for your support, as always.
Good evening, on 880 Heavy.
Well, up on 880 Heavy, good day, Sydney Tower.
Message coming in from Stephen Amers. When is the next live stream? Loving the live stream. Keep warm and enjoy all the planes. Yeah, Stephen, as I mentioned just a moment ago, tomorrow morning is going to be the next live stream. And that is absolutely confirmed, and it is going to be with Tim. So that is hot off the press as we speak. And we can definitely confirm that Tim will be out on his day off tomorrow and bringing in the SydSquad coverage. So you know what, the action continues. 2 days in a row of SydSquad plane spotting. Doesn't get any better than that. Oh yeah, well done to Tim. So there you go, Stephen. Hopefully that answers your question. It'll be a morning show, and I imagine maybe an 8 o'clock start or something 8 or a 9 o'clock start, maybe something like that. We'll see, but you never know with Tim. He might start earlier, so don't get caught out. Just make sure that you're awake early, and you won't miss it. You absolutely won't. You don't want to miss it. Zulu November Hotel is the Boeing 787 that is featuring the Go Australia decal. Will be departing. Well, at this stage is scheduled to depart tomorrow. And that will be a highlight of tomorrow morning's show with Tim at the helm. So make sure that you don't miss out on that one. Message coming in from Ajax. Does anybody miss the A340 600 of Virgin Atlantic that used to fly to Sydney? I flew on it a lot. Best jet of all time. Yes! I would have to agree with you. Absolutely would have to agree with you. I really do miss the A340s, and yeah, they were fantastic, and especially the Virgin Australia, the 346 back in the day were very much a one of the fan favourites when it visited Sydney. No longer, unfortunately. Get on your Ajax. So what did you fly? You said you flew on it often. Was that like for work or like just for fun, or did you travel? Were you seeing family, or how'd that come about?
459 to Delta, connect departure.
Tasman 1 now on screen is the hot dog, and this aircraft is coming in on runway 16 left tonight. We'll go in behind the control tower there and drop it in on the third runway, the colloquially termed third runway out there. Jeez, it's far away. Oh, we've got Team Global Express as well in the green coming in to say hello also. And back here to the northern end of the field, we are just waiting on All Nippon Airways to get their marching orders out onto the active runway. We will also feature Qantas 25, the service to Haneda, and that is an A330-300 going out tonight. All Nippon Airways is just holding short for an aircraft coming in, Qantas 494 from Melbourne, about to touch down. And we actually might even, from this vantage, we might even be able to feature it. Qantas 494, here we go. Bit of retro-roo for your Tuesday evening.
Yeah, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right on Nippon 880.
Beautiful livery there. Lovely coming in, the retro-roo. Now it'll be over to All Nippon Airways for departure. And this one dedicated to Peter Qatari for his upgrade of the membership there into the Sydney Harbour Suite, the legend. As you can see there, the landing lights now on.
Nippon 880, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right on Nippon 880.
There we go, now cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right on Nippon 880.
441, good evening, Sydney Tower.
And then both of our Japan services coming out there, because that's Qantas 25. Emirates 413 now on the data tag has just popped up. So, oh, geez, we are excited. Captain Emily Sidoti will be at the controls of that A380. We'll see it in a moment's time. Here we go, on Nippon out the door. Temperature is now 11 degrees.
5 knots, runway 16 right.
Yeah, we had that on our intel as well. 11 degrees indeed.
All Nippon 880, connect departures. G'day.
Departures on Nippon 880, good night.
There we go. There's a wider view there to the north with the city in the background, and our Qantas 25 service almost ready to depart. Over the back there, Qantas 555 service coming in from Brisbane. Actually, if I can pull that up, there it is. Oh, geez, it's miles away. They've landed nicely. Next in is Velocity 441 coming in from Adelaide. It's a Boeing 738 service. Got a message now coming in from Alex W. Loving the stream. Any chance of 4K Ultra HD one day? Yeah, I reckon there's every chance of 4K Ultra HD one day. Just give me an Ethernet cable and I'll do it right now. Now we've got all the hardware and all the software capable of doing a 4K live stream without an absolute doubt. What we fail to get support on is the internet infrastructure here in and around Sydney Airport, unfortunately, which is a huge shame. We at times, Alex, we struggle to keep a 1080 stream going, and we're only uplifting about 5 or 6 megabits for a 1080 stream, and 4K would require about 4 times that. I know that there are some codecs that can take advantage of lesser uplift, and obviously we would do that as well. But yeah, we don't see any viability in doing 4K at the moment when we're having so much trouble with our internet connectivity. So, but for sure, to answer your question, there is absolutely every chance, and when things improve here, we'll do it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. But the good thing is, when you stick it on a TV at 1080 and you sit back on the lounge, she looks good, and I can vouch for that. And
25 runway 16 right, clear for take.
What we've also found is that
16 right,
doing live streams in 4K is not really useful for the majority of our viewers who watch on mobile devices and things like that. You wouldn't really get much benefit from it. And in fact, our statistics show that it doesn't drive our viewership. But not saying that we won't ever feature 4K one day. Hey, let's enjoy the A330 now, out the door, 161. That service, Quanny 25, is going off to Haneda tonight. Team Global Express just dropping it in nicely now as well. Zulu Kilo Tango X-Ray Bravo. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're okay. So there you go. There's another reason why we don't do 4K. We've just got dropped again. I tell you what, somebody jinxed me. Come on. Nah, Bob Brown, we don't need 40 meg uplift for 4K, but we need a lot more than what we're doing for 1080. So I hope that makes sense. How funny was that? Just as for Grand W example, Exhibit A. Something that I prepared for you previously, earlier. Oh my goodness, how funny is that? You see, it just goes up and down like a yo-yo. But you know what? I can tell you, it's nothing that we're doing. We've got, everything is set up and untouched and unmoved for an entire live stream, and we can just get booted at any time from the network. So we really need hardwired internet with a provider that that is not going to throttle our access to the public networks, and at the moment we don't have that access. It is what it is. But when we can, we will. Don't worry, fear not. It's not like we haven't thought about it. You know what I mean? Like, Tantalooni's in the house. Good evening, SydSquad from Rudy Hill. Chilly but beautiful. Thanks for the curfew. Enjoying it with Jarman and Daniel on the couch. Also known as Mum and Bro. Yeah, that's better. Hi to your mum. Hi to your bro. Good on you, Tantaloon. Lovely to have your company chilling out at Rudy Hill with us. And that is fantastic. Fantastic. Airwork 1 on final, 737-400 Classic next in. Couple of A380s coming our way. Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time. We will be featuring both the Emirates departure and the Qatar departure within the next 15 minutes. We will also feature Emirates 414 coming in from Dubai, the A380. Should be here in about 15 minutes. It's going to be likely the real deal, the hour of power. And so we are absolutely excited about that. Emily Sidoti, Captain Emily Sidoti, the first female Australian captain of an A380 flying for Emirates, is now, well, where is she? Well, she's now on screen, so there we go.
G'day, Sydney Tower.
So hello there, Emily. This is magic. This is brilliant. And speaking with Emily earlier, she's let me know that she's actually in command of this takeoff tonight. So she will be hands-on the controls. And so she won't be featuring on the comms. It's the latest intel that I have it as. So the 5 Charlie Lima Emirates 413 featuring our very own friend of the channel, Captain Emily Sidoti.
So rolling up 4 ground 126, decimal 5, g'day. Up 4 ground 125, Flight 30, the wind 230 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Wow, what a sight. Should have reminded Emily to put the wing lights on. That loses some points. We'll have to remind her about that. Elizabeth is in the house. Eddie Pekotic is here. Hello there, guys. Geez, I know it's a bit grainy, but look, there it is.
Correct, 182, good evening, Sydney Tower. Protest, no problem.
Away from Emily in the cockpit. Yeah, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. You. That is absolutely perler. Well done. And a special hello there to Captain Emily and crew. Captain Emily Sidoti and crew on the controls tonight as she commands
240 degrees at 5 knots.
the biggest commercial aircraft. Hailing from the northern beaches here in Sydney as one of our own. What an amazing achievement. Wow, that was beautiful. Just waiting for the Emirates now to call up at Sydney Tower.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, Sydney Tower, are you ready for departure?
That's 5 Charlie Lima, very pleased, we should be ready in less than 30 seconds.
Roger. Press 182, next left, Bravo 10, then left again onto Bravo. G'day.
Bravo 10 Bravo, thanks Rex, all fine with 182.
Rex 182.
5 Charlie Lima, I don't mind doing a shout out to Sydney squads and all the viewers watching live at Sydney Airport tonight on behalf of all the crew on EK413.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, I'm sure they appreciate it.
Wow. Emily, you cheeky devil. There we go. That has got to be one of the one of the most brilliant shout-outs there from the captain of the Emirates 413, Emily Sidoti. A very, very kind message to all of the viewers here at SydSquad. And on behalf of all of us here at SydSquad, thank you very much. And have yourself a wonderful and safe journey home to your second home in Dubai. And we look forward to catching you up on your return when you're back down under here at Sydney Airport. So a wonderful, wonderful shout out there from Captain Emily Sidoti, who's in command of the A380 that is featuring on screen right now. And we wish her and her crew a wonderful flight. And well received there by the Air Services Air Traffic Control Tower as well, who have also played their part in wonderful shout-outs here on the show, which is just fantastic and doesn't get better than that. You want entertainment, you tune into SydSquad Live. We've got you covered.
Sorry, just let me know when you are ready for departure.
Oh, yeah.
5 Charlie Lima, sorry about that, thank you.
So Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, short delay there at Alpha 1. They'll be out really, really soon. And wow, how exciting is that?
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
There we go. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima now to line up.
4562, g'day.
Runway 16 right. And,
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, the wind is 220 degrees at 5 knots, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Hey, guess what? Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I think she's turned on the wing lights as well. She knows what's going on here. Ladies and gentlemen, get those emojis there in the chat. Let's paint the chat with those A380 emotes. Make it a good one, because here we go.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, contact departures. Have a great flight.
Order departure, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, that's the next one.
Thanks for having us.
Oh, wow. And Emily just signing off there with thanks a lot, team. Thanks for having us. Wow, how about it? We are absolutely gobsmacked. That was so special for us to receive such a kind message there from Captain Emily Sidoti, and wow, it's wonderful, wonderful. She's a wonderful friend of the channel and loves to keep in touch, and so we will absolutely be so happy to feature her again on the SydSquad live show. And in fact, Emily has also hinted at perhaps wanting to come and say hello to the SydSquad team. So, you know what? You never know. You never know. An upcoming show, we may even be able to bring her to the behind the scenes. And when we have some more information on that, we will keep you posted. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Captain Emily Sidoti. What a legend. What a legend. Here we go now. It's the Queen of the Skies. Singapore Airlines Cargo has now pushed back, or is in the motions of pushing back here on the northern apron. Hawaiian 455 is also popped up. Qatari 24 Mike has also pushed back. Couple of heavies now to come out and play. And my word, this show has been an absolute one for the ages. My goodness. I'm beside myself. Jeez. Yeah, so much love for all of our viewers tonight, and I love it. I love it. It's great. It's so good. Oh, well done, Tackett. Wonderful message, and thank you very, very much for that. All right, getting back into the chat now. We've got Blue Dog 10, my squad Little Wings hat is in Sydney, probably by road to Brisbane, should arrive on Thursday. Special shout out to Peter Sherlock. I just looked on the SydSquad support page. Phenomenal, mate. Yes. Thanks, Kurt, your legend. Yeah, Blue Dog, mate. How good's this? You shouting out somebody else who's done an amazing contribution on our Giver page, which is in place to support Little Wings, the children's charity that flies sick kids in to the big cities from regional towns because, you know, to help kids that otherwise wouldn't be able to receive medical treatment. Now, if you head on over to our webpage, sydsquad.com.au/support, And you can get involved in giving to charity as well. And you're right, mate. A big special shout out to Peter Sherlock, who's dropped in quite the number. Quite the contribution as we make our way up, chasing down our $15,000 target. Now, it was supposed to be, I think it's a mid-year target of $15,000. We've got to be getting close. And I tell you what, you guys and girls are just amazing supporters. So if you want to make a contribution to charity and you want the full amount of that contribution to go to charity, head on over to our Give Our page and just know that it's also, you can make a tax-deductible donation. Anything over $2, I think, is tax-deductible there. And make sure you sort yourself out if you're able to give. Now, look, as I always say on this channel, there is never any obligation to give to charity or to SydSquad at all. We don't need it. We don't advertise it or anything like that. So please don't feel obliged or like we're trying to sell you something, because it's definitely not the case. I like to talk about it because it's important to us, and to let you know of that avenue if you are that way inclined. And you know what? We couldn't be more proud about being involved with our wonderful friends at Little Wing. So well done, Blue Dog, and thanks for that wonderful shout-out, mate. I love that. I love it. It's awesome, mate. And to Pete Sherlock, well done to you, Pete. Oscar's in the house. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite, Oscar, mate. Thank you very much. And Oscar, you'll get your name on the blue ticket for the next live show. We're going to dedicate the 747 Singapore Airlines cargo to you for your departure tonight. You get bragging rights for being in the hottest club in town and access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. Thank you for seeing value in the membership and getting yourself up there, mate. Well done. Elias Lundy's in the house up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 4 months, and he's also dropped in a super chat. Been a while since I've been able to watch and alive, but glad to be back. Cheers, Kurt. Keep it up. Well done, Elias. Dropping in the tenner there. Thank you, mate. Very kind, and I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're here, mates. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. What a show. What a show tonight. And Shazarina, what a name, Shazarina. Big happy 50th birthday to hubby Andrew. Best way to end his day with a Curfew stream. A ring-a-ding-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yeah, there we go. Well done, Shazarina. Thank you for your support and for being here tonight. And a big hello to Andrew on his 50th, the big 50 there, the half-ton. And happy birthday to him, tuning in, hanging out with SydSquad. I hope he's got a flavoured beverage on hand as well. And from me to you guys, cheers. Thanks for the 8. Love it. Message coming in from Choke the Oak, the most beautiful bird on the apron, Qatari 909. Well, that 24 Mike 909 will be around in a short time. So we'll be able to feature it. So that's quite timely for your message there, Choke the Oak. And then we will have the Emirates 414 coming in from Dubai. We'll be on downwind in just a moment's time for the main north-south runway here. So it looks like we're staying on 16s at the moment for the time being, which is good. And Choke the Oak there, 6 months in the penthouse. Love to see it. Anto Adit Tamar is here. Kurt for supper at Macca's to fight the cold weather. Dropping in the tenner, Anto. You cheeky devil. How do you know? How do you know I'm going to Macca's? You don't know. You don't know that. I know that none of the Vietnamese chicken shops are open at this hour, which is a huge shame. But I do know of a couple of kebab houses that are open at this time. So look, you never know where Kurt may end up. No, all good. Anto, thank you for that. It's a very generous contribution to the show tonight, and I appreciate that, mate. We'll make sure we sort ourselves out after the show. Well done to you, and thank you there. Australia Post, the 321 coming in from Melbourne tonight, and we will see that depart a little bit later on. We've got about an hour and a half left on the live show tonight as things are staying heated up here. An A380 still to land, an A380 still to depart, and the Queen of the Skies, the Singapore service is off to Auckland tonight. 7298 is the flight number, and they have completed their pushback at the northern end of the field now, and will be making their way for a departure at Alpha 1 in just a moment's time. So I tell you what, I reckon we're well into that hour of power. Where are those purple emojis? My favourite looking colour of all the emojis we've got. We should get them out. We should get them out. Alan Pitch in the house. Shout out to my mate Boris and his wife Beck, who are on board Qatari 909 for their honeymoon trip. Wow. Well, where are they? Boris and Beck. Alan, can you get them to let us, are they on a window seat? Are they on the left-hand side of the Qatari? Are they upper deck, bottom deck? Are they in front of the wing, behind the wing? All these questions I've got. My goodness. Wouldn't it be funny if we could feature them on the live show? There you go, Alan Pitch. Let me know if you reply with all those details in the chats. I know B-Road will let me know if you do come back. But Alan, thank you, mate. And hello there to Boris and to Beck on Qatari 909. Love it. Message there coming in from Tommy Gunn, 89. Any chance ATC could run out a few Ethernet cables? I tell you what, it'd be a long run. But, yeah, look, yeah, it's a bit of a shame. We're pretty remote up here at the car park. We're not really near anything of great infrastructure except for the Ridges Hotel. We need to do a deal with the Ridges. But as I said, you guys are not missing anything. You know, with 1080, it's pretty good coverage. And stick it on the TV, walk a couple of metres back, sit yourself down on the lounge, and it is entertainment plus. And we like to have this competition from time to time. But who's watching on the biggest screen tonight? How big's your screen? I want to know. Hey, good idea, Tommy. And if you figure out a way, let us know. Wow.
Line up, Romeo, 16 right. Line up, 16 right.
Wow, here we go. The 7474. Oh, lights on now. You did see that. They just lit up. They just lit up. Brilliant. The Queen of the Skies coming out now on runway 16 right for a departure. Hawaiian now taxiing down Alpha as well. And I wonder actually if just as Singapore is lining up, I did just want to take a moment just to feature the Hawaiian as it's coming down taxiway Alpha. So a hello to them, and we will be back with them after the 747 departure, because that's happening now as we speak. There they are coming in onto the main runway here, 16 right.
109 Tower, good evening. Singapore 7298, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff. 16 right, 7 takeoff. 7298. Tower, evening, line 452 Heavy will be ready at the end, 16 right. Line 452 Heavy Tower, good evening. Continue taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right. Taxi, holding point Alpha 1, 16 right, line 452 Heavy. Hotel 109, the wind 232 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, yeah, 109.
Wow, off into the stars. The Queen goes. Great departure there. A little bit longer on the rollout than I was kind of hoping off to Auckland. Probably heavy, and not a huge amount of headwind as well. 11 knots that we're reporting at the moment. So there we go. Singapore now off to departures. And we just witnessed now the Australia Post A321 Qantas Freight coming in onto the apron. Service inbound from Melbourne. They'll be working hard because that will go out again by 11 p.m. An hour and 18 minutes until the curfew is in play. Actually, a little bit less. The curfew operations come in at time 4:05, so 10:45 p.m.
Good evening. Continue approach. All exits to the right, some including Alpha 6 are available.
So now the final A380, well, sorry, no, the second A380, the second last A380 movement coming in is Emirates 414, just over Parramatta River at the moment. And it's an A380 coming in from Dubai. It's on finals now, second in, because at the moment we've got our Kiwi friends, New Zealand 109, the A321 Neo. Just on finals here, runway 16 right. You can just see them coming through the city as we speak. And it's the All Blacks tonight, so let's get a little bit closer in for that.
Line 452, line up from A16 right.
Wow.
Line up 16 right, line 452.
What a showing tonight, my word. Now, keep in mind, that is an all-black aircraft, and it is pitch black where we're looking, and we can still see it. You're going to be happy with that. Wow, Weezers. Okay, we did hear that our Hawaiian friends are now lining up runway 16 right, so let's feature them. The A330 service, the A330-200 service going home to Honolulu. Shrubsy's mummy's out the door. Rosemary, thank you for hanging with us. All the best. Have a great night. Can't wait to see you on the next one. Yeah. Grant Miller is calling the wind changes. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Hawaiian now. Clear for takeoff. Punching it out. Here we go. Turn it up. Oh, the double. Oh, that's cool. And there we go. Hawaiian is out the door for this evening. And we'll see them again. But right now, short finals. Runway 16 right. Emirates A380. And it is the second of the second last of the A380 movements on tonight's live show here. Wow, look at this beast coming in to land. Ladies and gentlemen, check it out. If you're enjoying the show tonight, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Don't forget to give a like on today's content. It's free to do. Booyah! Wow. These just never cease to amaze me, these big birds. My goodness. That's beautiful. Nice long roll out there for the Emirates A380 on runway 16 right. Bit of Fireys action in the foreground there. Now we're keeping an eye on Qatari 24 Mike. They're coming out. They'll be coming out from this very position, in fact, from behind the building there of the ridges to the right-hand side of the screen as we watch our All Blacks Kiwi friends, the 321neo that we just came in from Auckland. They're making their way now through into the terminal. So
126.85. Good evening.
So there we go. Expecting to see our Qatari friends in just a moment's time. Got a message coming in from the JD Life. Look out, JD's in the house. Evening curtain sit squatters. I've been in and out of the Lurkers Lounge a few times tonight. Couldn't miss sending my usual greetings though. Hello there, JD. Nice to have your company on the show tonight, mate. And appreciate you dropping in the 5. Very kind indeed. And lovely to have your company, mate, as always. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. And thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Hey, Shab's in the house. 13, unlucky for some, but not me. 13 months up in the lodge. I like that, Shabs. Well done. Thank you for your support tonight. Appreciate you enjoying the company. Marianne Bruce. Hello, Marianne. Captain Emily rocks. You love it. Flight there with a couple of emojis. And well done, Marianne. And thank you for your support. Big shout out to all the moderators in the house looking after things there in the chat for us tonight. And we're kicking goals on the SydSquad channel tonight, which is just fantastic. And well done. Thank you, Marianne Bruce. I really do appreciate your support here and that wonderful message. And Chill Times 2 in the house, dropping a $5. Hello there, Chill Times 2. Hopefully you're doing well. And Qatari doing a bit of promenade dancing on the apron around the back there, going a bit around the block. Not too sure if that's a return to bay or if that is to avoid one of the incoming aircraft and needing to do a bit of creative taxi. But if you're playing at home, we're watching as well, and we will see what happens there with our Qatari friends. G Radi in Kurt, we are hi Kurt, we are selling heaps. Oh. G-Rad-E, yes, mate, you'll have to let us know what the go is there. Are you, yeah, I want to know how you guys have set it up. Have you made a corporate setup there with Little Wings, or are you just making sort of general donations from time to time? I'd love to know more about, yeah, your setup there, mate. Maybe you can drop me an email on our website at sydsquad.com.au, because obviously we want to support you as well, mate. That's awesome. Mark Chapman back. I don't think there is any other channel that has the pilots and the air traffic control involved. And goes to show how respected you are, Kurt. Amazing work. Godspeed, Emily. Oh, that's kind, mate. That is kind. Oh, look, there are other channels that do these things from time to time. And look, it is awesome, though. It is so awesome, though. We just do our little thing here at SydSquad. You know, a couple of blokes out there with their camera sticks, their tripods and their cameras, and we just put on the show. We love it, and it's a real big community feel out here, and we appreciate you guys and all your support. But no, we are very lucky to have, you know, a few little unique things like that, like our wonderful air traffic controllers here at Sydney Airport, and from time to time being able to feature, you know, a pilot or two coming in or going out, and it is amazing. It is amazing, Mark, and you know, wonderful message there from yourself, mate. And yeah, but I just think it is so unique, isn't it? It's so unique, and we're happy. We're really happy to have, you know, for the way that the channel is. We're just happy that the way that the channel is, and you know, it's very much the way it is from our wonderful supporters like yourself, and for being with us here today. So thank you, mate. Wonderful message, Mark Chapman, back in the house there. Message coming in from Anson Chu. G'day from Gundagai. Love the show. Keep it up. Well, hello to Gundagai. Represent. Yeah, nice one. Well, it's pretty cool. Love having you here as part of the show from Gundagai today. And Anson Chu in the house. Thanks very much. Tez is back. Hello, Tezza. What a great show tonight. Shout outs all round, Terry. You got it, mate. We've got you covered there with the shout outs. That's for sure indeed. And where else would you rather be than checking out a curfew show on a Tuesday night here at Sydney Airport? magic scenes tonight. And I tell you what, it's just definitely been one for the ages. Oh, gosh, there's always a surprise. You never know what you're going to get. You never know what you're going to get on a SydSquad show. Now, Qantas 73 is pushing back here. Now, there is a hint. Now, we've got Alex Crompton, who's sitting in 46 Alpha and will wave on pushback. So, all right, Alex Crompton, viewer of the channel here, and Tezza, we might get another wave. So I've just been told, wow, look at the condensation on the top of that Qantas 787 there. My word, wow. She's getting cold here tonight at Sydney Airport. A little bit of humidity in the air, 70%. Still up there. Now, how far do you reckon 46A is back? Somewhere near, I don't know, near that middle door there. What do you reckon? Well, Alex, let me know. 46A, there'd have to be that's on the left-hand side of the aircraft. And we're waiting to see if we, I don't know, let's have a look. 46A. Alex, what have you got for us, my friend? Now, does anyone see it? I'll take a wider view in case they've got those numbers wrong, but 46 Alpha. Alex, where are you, my friend? Are we going to get another cheeky wave before the night is out tonight? Yeah, expect the unexpected with SydSquad. You're right. Above the D in Dreamliner. All right, well, we're looking at it. If that is Alex above the D in Dreamliner, well, we're looking right at him. All right, Mr. Alex Crompton, now's your time to shine, buddy. I think Alex is above the D there. He's trying to look out the window, but he can't get his head around the back of that seat. Maybe he needs to put the recliner on and have a geezer. Where is he? Yeah, there we go. I love it, mate. Well done to you. Ah, the cheeky devil. Hello, Alex. Oh, that's too funny. He is there. We did see a light. Yes, that's right. Probably watching the safety video. A bit hard to get the light out now. Yes, we don't condone any such behaviours anyway. But, geez, that's a lot of fun, isn't it? Well, hello there to you. Just as we got that message there from Tezza. And here we are featuring another wave on the aircraft here. Or another light. But we did get intel that he's above the D on the Qantas 73 service here right in front of us, which is just fantastic. How about it? Well, have yourself a wonderful, wonderful flight tonight. And way to go to make us jealous that we're not on board with you there. 73 going to San Francisco. I've been to San Francisco before. Beautiful place. And there we go. That's the wider view as well. Message coming in from Johnny. I might just update that there if I can. There it is, Johnny Bogle in the house. Look out. G'day, Kurt, you legend. Got a lot of comments last night at the pub about my aftershave. Gee, I hope that's a good thing, my friend. SydSquad and Little Wings, just simply marvellous. Now, oh, should we tell them, Johnny? Should we tell them? Oh, geez, if only they knew, eh? If only they knew. Well, the inside story is there that Johnny liked my aftershave, so he went out and bought it. So, well, he's saying some good things about it, which I am absolutely love to hear. It's really, really cool. So there you go. He went to the pub, got some great comments. Oh, it's working, mate. It's working. It's working magic. Love to hear it, mate, and love your support as well with the Little Wings fan bam. Fantastic, mate. Love it. Johnny Vogel hanging out for a puffer jacket. I know you, mate. I know you. Oh, jeez. All right, so a little bit of movement now on the aircraft. Maybe we will see a bit of movement there from Alex as Qantas 73 is taxiing out. Probably now he'll get a better opportunity because the window will be more flush. Let's have a look, see if Alex gets out and gives us a bit of wave. You're looking at the window above the D there, centre of the picture. Oh, no such luck, but he's there. Well, Alex, have a great flight, mate. Well, it's actually a really good view into the 787 there, but we'll let Alex enjoy. It's not Old Spice. Good on you, Blue Dog. My name's not Charlie, you cheeky devil. Old Spice is for the car only, mate. That's what I've learned. Oh my word! How funny! How funny! Oh, geez, you guys.
499, tower, good evening, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
You guys are cheeky. Come on, be nice. Be nice, eh? Be nice.
73 heavy, you ready? Qantas 73 heavy, you see tower, good evening.
All right, Qantas 73 now heavy, ready to depart this service. Going to San Francisco. Who's got the intel on the Qatari A380? Have they returned to the bay? Have they returned to the bay? I haven't looked. I haven't checked any of my messages. I'm too busy hanging out with you lot because I'm at my best when I'm fully focused on you guys. So anyone there in the chat got Lynx Africa DNAM? You know what? That has got to be the worst smelling Lynx going around, just quietly. That is horrendous. Do not buy Lynx Africa. There's plenty of other flavours in that Lynx range that you do much better off with. I can tell you that much. All right, Qantas 73.
Qantas 652, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right. Cleared to land.
Now Qantas 652 now cleared to land is Retro Roo cleared to land, and they are now on finals, and we know who is the FO on board this flight. FOAG is on finals now in the retro for Qantas 652 in from Perth. So I don't know, AG, if this is your sector or not, but make it a good one, my friend. Man, we got connections everywhere, man.
Qantas 499, contact departure. Silver. 499, good night.
So, First Officer AG on board Qantas 652. Now, finals, Retro Roo. Here we go, inbound from Perth.
Qantas 73, line up, runway 16 right. Line up, runway 16 right, Qantas 73.
Well done, AG. That is absolutely magic. All right, corner 73 now. Departing runway 16 right. Here we go. Wow. Great departure. China Southern now. Ball coming out to play. Well, there we go. There is AG in the Qantas.
Very good evening, Kurt, and this is SydSquad Member from Qantas 650 to the retro route. Very good evening. Beautiful evening here in Sydney. Thanks for capturing our arrival. Appreciate all your support for Little Wings. Have a lovely night.
Wow! My goodness! Wow, First Officer AG, what a kind message there indeed. Wow, that is magic. This show is not stopping. My goodness. Wow, what a wonderful kind message there from the cockpit there on board the retro route. You heard it here first. The love. My word. Jeez. Wow. AG. Legend. Much respect. Much respect. Well done. Great landing, beautiful taxi, and a wonderful, wonderful message to the SydSquad family here tonight. And that was absolutely spectacular. Never have I ever. My goodness. Phew. I don't know how to encapsulate what has gone on here tonight, but far out. Well done, AG. We're going to leave you there, my friend, and we will catch up now with our China Southern 787, ripping it out, 16 right. Here we go. What a community. There we go. China Southern departs Sydney off to Guangzhou tonight. And we're having a look a little bit closer now at our two team Global Expresses on the Northern Apron. And my goodness. Where do we go from here? Yes, now I did ask about Qatari, but I don't know. Yeah, Christian, yes, Retro Roo was speaking to SydSquad. They came in and said hello. That was directly from the cockpit. Can you believe that? Oh, my goodness. That was absolutely insane. Wow, Weezers. I'm just astounded.
Perfect, Kilo Sydney Tower. Jet 533, line up, runway 16 right.
Right, so it looks like Qatari's gone off the radar, so we're not too sure about what's going on there. And I don't know if anyone got the intel that we've had so much going on that it's hard to work out what's going on. Okay.
Runway left or Astro.
Oh, okay. So the Qatar flight status page has Qatari 909 attempting an 11 p.m. departure. That's coming in from Mr. Gavin Otto. Wow. Well,
141 ready.
You know what that means? That means you all need to stay tuned in for the next 51 minutes and 50 seconds as we go all the way to the top of the hour. And you know what? If I'm here, you better be here. Oh, geez, what a great show. Let's hope that we can get our Qatari friends out the door before the end of the night. So if that update is absolutely correct, then yeah, we'll feature it. We'll feature it, and we'll see what's going on. So clearly they've had a return to bay, and there's an issue there. So we don't know what that is. We're not going to speculate, but we just want to see that A380 depart safely tonight. Here we go, Jetstar now out the door.
Compass 498, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. We'll land 16 right, 498.
Get on your reefer. Now, did anyone see what was taxiing or being towed in the background there? Did anyone see that? Did anyone have a keen eye? Did anyone have a keen eye? Well, I tell you what, I've got a keen eye. There it is. Registration still VHEFR and currently under tow as we speak.
Kilo, line up, runway 16 right.
And looks like they are likely being towed into one of two places, either going over to the 80s base or going into the jet base. So it looks like the old bird's going back home or getting close to going back home for a short while. Well, this was an unexpected movement on tonight's show, and how about it? We still get to feature AFR getting moved around the airfield. Wow, it just goes from one thing to the next. What a show. Big thanks to everyone for tuning in and for hanging out with us tonight. If you've no idea who I am, my name's Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad show here tonight. I'm looking after all things on the channel. You're hanging out with the SydSquad family. This is live plane spotting here down under.
Runway 16 right.
And it's just all about being chilled back and family friendly and great entertainment for people of all ages. And we really appreciate having your company. Hopefully you've enjoyed being here. And don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel if you'd like to see more content like today.
Costa 748, wind 220 degrees.
And if you haven't already, hit the like button. Let's pump this one up. This one should be a show for the records, I tell you. My goodness, there's going to be a lot to unpack after this show. Wow. Hey, by the way, the after party's on Facebook. SydSquad is on Facebook. We always get involved there, and Tim and I always like responding to everyone's messages and things like that. So if you want to hang out with us in a bit more of an informal way, hang out on Facebook is where it's at. We'll catch up with you there offline.
Contact departures. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Wow, that's been cool, man. That's awesome. So EFR looks like it is going into the home ground there over that at the Qantas base, the old bird, and we will see. Well, I don't know whether we're going to see it on a live show, but we have heard that this service with this aircraft will make a Sydney to Sydney flight outbound of Sydney on Thursday at 2 p.m. You've heard it here first. And we at 12 p.m. rather, not 2 p.m. If I said 2 p.m., I apologise. 12 p.m. UTC 0200, I think that is, and or thereabouts. Yeah. So if we can slot it in between our working arrangements this week, we will hope to feature that movement. So. Yeah, look, at this stage, even if you're a local plane spotter, maybe it's a good idea to think about what you're doing at lunchtime on Thursday if you want to catch another photo in its current form. Qatari's just popped back up on the old flight radar. Beacon must be on. Looks like they'll be pushing back again for the second time tonight around the back there. Hopefully we see their departure in the next sort of, any time within now and the next 46 minutes would be great for them. And our Dynasty 52 service to Taipei, the A350-9er, is just turned left off Golf onto taxiway Alpha, and I will feature them on the show right about now. Who's going to do the highlights reel for today's show? I tell you what, I don't even know where to start. My goodness, somebody, we always get, we don't always get, but sometimes there's some really creative people out there that go into our comment section after the YouTube show has aired, and they write down the times, like the timestamps of all of the cool things that are featured throughout the live show. Hopefully somebody, after the show, hopefully there's somebody out there that has jotted down all of the cool things that happened on today's show and can put up a post, a comment, that is a quick, handy access list to all of the cool things that have happened on today. Here I am. This is me. I should be doing that work, but here I am asking the viewers to do that work for me. If only, eh? Goodness me. Heaven forbid asking our viewers to do work for Kurt. Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm so cheeky. The Jetstar 141 off to Rarotonga now, rolling out runway 16 right. Let's watch this one. Oh, you cheeky devil, Kurt. Come on, find focus. There we go. Find focused and get focused. I know also to all of you there dropping in wonderful super chat messages, funded messages, and anniversary celebrations. I will, in a moment's time, get back down into the chat. As you can imagine, if you are into this show as much as I am, there's been a lot happening on the camera I haven't had a huge opportunity to bring those messages up over the last sort of 15-20 minutes. So let me get onto that as soon as I can. And I'll be back there with you, celebrating our most valued people here in the chat. And thank you so much to everyone for all of your huge support here tonight. Chat has been absolutely flying, and it's just great. I love it. Absolutely love it. There we go. Sean is there, and highlight of the night with Captain Emily giving that shout out. Great viewing. Love the work, Kurt. And keep warm there, please. Oh, well done. Shawnee dropping in a $5. Thank you, mates. Yes, I've really got to agree with you there. That was totally unexpected, but well received. But oh, mate, got to agree with you. Loved it. Holy Grace, your enthusiasm is infectious, Kurt. Always a joy to watch. And also think we need Captain Emily merch after that treat. Wow. Oh, we'd have to check in with Emily. I reckon she'd love it, to be honest. She'd be like, yes, I'm down for that. Wait till you meet her. Wait till you meet her on the SydSquad show. Coming to a live show near you soon. There you go. Dynasty now, the A350. What a beautiful aircraft this is. One of my favourites. Not only the aircraft type, but actually the livery as well on the China Airlines does a great job, man. Check out those lines. And good on you, Holly. And lovely to see you on the show tonight. And great to have your company. Alex W is here. Alex. And nothing louder than the A330 hair dryers. Well, they are pretty loud, aren't they? They are pretty loud indeed. Now, I got a special guest here with me tonight. Hang on 1 second.
Hello.
Well, hello there, Brendo.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Nice to have you. I missed your pushback on 59, mate. There was just too much happening over here, eh?
It's all right. I'll buy you Macca's.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for our China Airlines ripping it out 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Brendo, have we got a debrief for you, my word? Oh.
Hello to everyone saying hello.
Yep, Brendo's in the house. He's just finished the working shift there with Rex, mate, he's wearing shorts. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
What is wrong with you? You're just here to make me cold, aren't you, mate? You're just here to make me cold. What is going on?
I'm used to it.
Yeah, I know you're used to it, mate.
When I was marshalling on 59, well, before that, I managed to video Emily's takeoff as well, so
oh, fantastic.
I was right in front of it. So,
hey, Brendo, you know how you're wearing shorts? It does sound like you've got a block nose, though.
Nah, I don't have a block nose.
You got a cold. You got a cold.
I did. No, I'm fine now. I'm fine now.
I'm tough. I can handle it.
I'm fine now. Trust me. I wasn't at work for a couple of days, and I'm back in business.
You're back in business. Good to hear it, mate. Good to hear it. Good on you, Alex W. Thanks for that earlier message. I appreciate that. We've got Matt Halawi coming in now. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Matt. And thank you for that wonderful support. Oh, and he's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships as well. Can you believe? Can you believe that, Matt? You legend. I'll see if I can bring those. I'll see if I can bring those names up. It's been, yeah, it's way back there. Gosh, that chat's been flying tonight. Just goes to show how far behind I am in the chat tonight, and really do apologise, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We got Wolfie McRobbie, we've got Tom Mulvey, we've got Mandaloo 13, Jamie Robertson, and Fran Spotter Sky or Sai. They've all been gifted memberships tonight, courtesy there of Matt Halawi. What a legend, Matt. Yeah, well done. And you've all been gifted a membership there into the Uluru Lodge with an invitation to return after the fact, 1 month for free, and access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. So thank you there to Matt. Vicky in the house as well, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 22 months. Well done to you, Vicky. John Hendren is here. Best to you and all you do from Newtown. Love seeing better angles on what's overhead. Johnny just over there, not too far away in Newtown. Thank you, mates. And lovely to have your company here tonight on the SydSquad live show. And, hopefully you're doing well. And I appreciate you popping in from not far away to say hello to the SydSquad family tonight. Well done, John. Thank you, mates. Newtown, great place for food too. Love going out in Newtown. Mick Malloy's back, 1,500 likes goal. Easily met, so it's worth my usual $5 drop. Oh, you cheeky devil. Well done, Mick. Thank you for that, mate. And same again for 2K. Oh, I love it. Well done, Mick, and thank you to all the viewers who are hitting like on today's show. It's a great indication of how you've enjoyed the content, and we love building the community, so, and it's free to do and it's fun to do.
We've got Malaysia on beacons too. Kurt.
Yeah, Malaysia now on beacon. We've still got plenty of action to go. We've got, like, if we think about this for a second, have a look to the, okay, here we've got over the road there, we've got our DHL, so they'll go out as Tasman later tonight. We've got the two of these Team Global Expresses in front of us still to go out tonight. Let's pan around a little bit there to the left. Qantas A321 still to go out tonight. Not too sure if the Mustard Duck is leaving tonight, but for sure in the background there you've got the Australia Post Qantas 330 freighter going out tonight, and we've also got one of the freighters now pushing back over there on the 80s bays over there. We've still got Malaysia to go out tonight. We've still got Cathay to go out tonight, and the Qatari A380 to go out. So I think there's about 10 aircraft still in the list to go out. 37 minutes left on the live show as we make our way down till 11 p.m. tonight. Plenty of action still to come. Don't go anywhere. So beacons on was the call from Brendo. If we have a look here closer to us, the A330, you're right, beacon is now on. We'll be ready for pushback in just a moment's time, but they're going to be waiting for that. I think it's an airwork aircraft that's just pushing back there. You can see now in the wider shot. And and Cathay Pacific, the 138 aircraft, has pushed back there on taxiway Golf, the nifty 50 grand. They'll be coming in from around the back, so we can't see them just at the moment. But the view that we might see them is just there, coming in from around the back of the terminal. So we might get a bit of a glimpse of them as they do come out in that gap. In just a moment's time. I'll keep an eye on that, but more fun over here on the Northern Apron just as we speak, and seeing the airwork pushback. And then things are going to happen very, very quickly. And it'll be interesting to see if we get all of these aircraft out. Well, we're not going to get them out by time 4-5, so then it's going to be interesting because what's going to happen is all the landings, all of the landings will take place from 3-4, and then departures will take place from 1-6. So they're using the same runway, but they're going opposite directions. So it'll be interesting to see how our movements go as we creep up to the top of the hour, as we make our way through to curfew. Still 1,700 people tuned into the live show as we speak, which is a huge amount of support. So many viewers hanging out with us here tonight at SydSquad. And thank you, you wonderful people, for being here. And it is really, really nice to have all of your company.
Close 159, detail.
And a message coming in from Werner Kasselman. Thank you for the fantastic and family-friendly channel. Love your work. God bless. Werner, willkommen. Thank you for your message, dropping in the what is it, the 31, and very much appreciated, mate. And look, it's actually our pleasure to be able to be out here and bring you the live coverage, freezing our hands off here tonight, and which is just absolutely fantastic. And Werner, thank you, mate, for that kind message, and appreciate you dropping in the 3-1. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the show here tonight, mate. Well done. Yeah. And, wow, we've got an interesting message there coming in from Yanni, Theodora yeah, I'm not going to pronounce that. I'm going to butcher that there. Yanni's in the house. Well, there's a message there for all of the chat to read saying that got a message from the captain of Qatari. He said that he told me the nose wheel got damaged during the disconnection, so trying to figure out the extent of the damage and find a part. Wow, it's interesting. So there you go. The nose wheel got damaged for the Qatari. Well, that's a bit of a shame. We're going to work out what's going on there. So that was from Yanni there. Just put that information there in the chat for all to read. So Yanni looks like he's got the intel there. As we're watching our Malaysia friends now push back as that Airwork aircraft, Airwork 2 off to Auckland, clears the apron. So there we've got to keep our eye out for future messages from Yanni, who's in contact with the pilot there of Qatari. Love it. Very cool. Great intel there. Andre Moritz is here. Great Emirates 413 greeting, but the wife says we are nerds. Yes, Andre, we are. We can pay that. And say hello to your wife for me. Well done, Andre. I know you love being here, mate, so all is well. all is well indeed. That's okay. We can be nerds together. We are nerds. It's all good. It's all good. FFC Festa is up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, FFC Festa. Welcome. And also to Jenny Dunn. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Jenny, for your support as well. Welcome to the show. Me mate, Daniel Hick in the house. Thanks, SydSquad Fanbam, for an awesome stream again. Kurt, you're a legend amongst many. Hashtag Little Wings. Oh, well done, Daniel. Mate, thank you for your support as well, to you and to Josh down there in the GOM. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here tonight. Lovely to have your company, mates. And hopefully you're staying warm down there, by the way, as well. And excuse me, I appreciate that wonderful message. Wonderful message. Sorry, Brenda, I just had you on, but we'll release that. There we go.
We're back.
We're back. Yes, just having a look at the split view there. Makes sense to do so at the moment. We've got our Malaysia friends just pushing back here on the Northern Apron. Also there, our Qantas Freight A330 coming out to play. This service going to Auckland, in fact, on the right-hand side of your screen. And well, we're just watching an Airwork go out as well. Airwork 2, that's the service going to Auckland. Good on you, Daniel. Thank you, mates.
Airwork 2, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
VUK is in the house. Evening, Kurt. Cracking efforts, mates. And beauty of a stream. Keep up the great work. Stay warm out there. Thanks, legends. Oh, good on ya, Vuk. Thank you, mates. Well done. All right, here we go. We're going to feature Airwork. Oh, and I've just seen that message there from Yanni.
Yes, or Yanni.
Yeah, that's it. Looks like Yanni's got all the intel. Wow. Wow, he's saying that 3 to 4 hours if we can find the parts, if we can get approval to depart after curfew. Wow. Oh, geez, that is such a long time. 3 to 4 hours. I think that aircraft's staying overnight.
Yeah, it would have to be.
I can't imagine they'll be. I can't imagine they'll be departing.
By the time they fix it.
Yeah. Too quick. All right, so there goes Airwork 2. Now, I was hoping that we might feature a Cathay Pacific coming out into the wild from behind that building there. We'll see how we go.
Airwork 2, contact.
Good on you, VUK. Thank you, mate. We're staying warm. Hopefully you stay warm as well. Johnny Vogel now in the house. It's got Little Wings puffer jacket. Would be nice. It is freezing down here. 1 degrees at Melbourne tomorrow morning. Man, that is going to be a fresh start there for you, my friend. Yeah. Well, enjoy that, my friend. Enjoy that. And how about this? We have got another pleasant surprise coming your way. The mustard duck is pushing back. Look at those big engines. You want to hear a startup? Well, we've got one coming for you in just a moment's time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, please, whoever is going to do that highlights post in the comments section after the show, please make sure you feature the GE90 spool ups, because
I can hear it start up now.
These things are amazing, eh? Come on. Oh no, now there's a comment in there from Alan saying that they've heard from Cathay 138 that they've got an issue and they're requesting to hold their position. Oh my goodness. What is going on here tonight?
That's not good news.
175.23, contact departures. Right, 175.
You reckon we can change frequencies on the radio and hear it for ourselves?
We might be able to, actually. I don't know what's... Hang on.
Yeah, sorry, still with the tower there. Got 7340, give it a 777 behind you, then Bay 5, pushback approved, tail to the north.
All right, here we go. We've got Tower Malaysia friends now on taxi under their own steam. They're vacating the international apron here at the northern end out of Intel 2. My goodness. And they are going to make their taxi up to the Alpha 1 holding point for a full-length departure going home to Kuala Lumpur tonight. Wolfie McRobbie, Kurt, your parking is paid tonight. You could be here a while. Oh, goodness. Can you imagine staying to like 3 o'clock in the morning if we heard that the Qatari A380 was departing? Please.
It's happened before, I think, once.
Not at 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, not at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Can you imagine? Has Yanni got any other intel? If anyone sees Yanni in the chat, highlight it for me. Oh, I want the goss. What's going on down there? I've heard Qatari's now. Sorry, Cathay's got a bit of an issue there. They've been they're holding up on pushback as well. The Cathay 138, which is the nifty 50 grand. Oh, goodness me.
Sometimes it's not a big thing that they're holding.
Right.
Could be a warning light. Just a warning light.
You
could
are
be a
right.
2-second problem.
Let's not overhype it, but
wow.
Mary Brock, I'm well. How are you tonight, Mary? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, the hot dog is over there at the moment. And Mel will actually feature the hot dog departing tonight. Trevor thinks Kurt needs an energy drink. Gosh, if I had an energy drink, we keep pushing. We go all the way through to sunrise. Let's just check. When is sunrise, by the way? 8.5 hours. We could do that, Brendo. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Malaysia just got told to cross 16 right.
Yeah, so what's going on here is Malaysia will cross here at Foxtrot because you've got the mustard duck, which is pushed back up there from Bay 2. So they're blocking the way. And this is common. We see this often here up the northern end of the field.
Yeah.
They'll make that crossing at Foxtrot. Sometimes they get intersection departures, mind you, and they do the Swifty and just turn right here and just go. But it is confirmed. Malaysia will cross, go full length on the other side, probably enter in at Bravo 2. And we all know that Malaysia's good for a bit of engine glow. Not sure if we'll see any tonight, but we'll have a sniff. And
when I was doing receiving dispatch on 59, Kalita Air decided to join me. And it was up close.
Great views. Got a message coming in from Elizabeth Betty's back in the house. What an absolutely amazing night. SydSquad has created such an incredible community. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth Betty. That's a nice message. I appreciate that. Well, it's all down to you guys and girls as well for helping be part of the community. Without our viewers, the show wouldn't be as fun. That's for sure. Everybody keeping us on our toes, and Liz and Betty now saying, "Can we get an emergency delivery of Tim Tams to Kurt?" Oh my goodness! No, I did. Andrew Edgar, a big shout out to Andrew Edgar who came up and said hello to me tonight. He gifted the deluxe Tim Tam dark chocolate mint packet of Tim Tams. So we are in possession of Tim Tams tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We are in possession of Tim Tams. Oh my goodness.
I've got a medical issue on board, and it's quite likely that we might need to return back to the gate to offload some passenger. Is it possible that we can apply for dispensation for the curfew time depart out of here?
Cathay 138, unfortunately it's not something we can handle, so your company will need to submit that application.
Copy. We'll try and ask our company to file in something. Thank you so much.
Sure.
Here for another extra 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you.
Just 613, ground, engine start on the bay approved, call ready for the pushback.
It is start approved, walk out at 613.
Okay, so it sounds like Cathay needs to offload someone or something.
So my understanding was they need to go taxi to the back to the gate.
Yeah.
So they'll do that themselves, and then they got to offload some passengers, and I didn't hear the rest of the part because it was very hard
to... to ground bay 10, pushback through.
They're looking for dispensation.
Yeah, so they didn't know how it quite works, so they obviously got to go through their airline and
that's right. So the company will request that dispensation through the right channels if they fear that they're not going to make their takeoff time of before 11 p.m. We'll come back in just a moment. 777 now punching it out, 16 right. Wow, this show's got everything.
Yanni's come back in the chat as well.
Yeah. Looks like small damage trying to get approval to depart. All right, well, while we're here, we'll stay close to the bat phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, these things happen from time to time. So the issue with Cathay is that if you're offloading packs, it's about finding the bags. And that can be a time-consuming process,
especially if it's full.
Yeah.
And depends on if the crew are still here at work as well. So just having the right amount of crew to offload all that.
So it's going to be an interesting one to stay on top of as the next sort of half an hour progresses. Next 20 minutes, in fact.
Hang on.
Cathay 138, go ahead.
Cathay 138, if you need to go back, we can give you either 51 or bay 25. Just remember, bay 51 will have this long pushback with your engines running, so 25 might be a quicker pushback for you when you go again. Just let me know what your preference is.
Roger, Cathay 138. We'll probably go back to bay 51 and then we'll try and get out as soon as possible.
Okay, not a problem. Just be advised, we need to do this long pushback tail first off the apron.
Understood, thank you so much. City ground corner 7345, bay 1, request pushback.
Corner 7345, ground, G'day, goodbye to the A320, pushback behind you, bay 1, pushback approved.
Goodbye to the A321 and clear that, clear the push, bay 1, corner 7345.
There we go, corner 7345 there on bay 1 requesting pushback, and as you can see, we did feature the A321. There it is. So the aircraft on the right of screen is cleared to push. They just got to stay clear of the A321, and then they're right to push as well. So that'll be a judgment call once that A321 is out of the way. Then the A330 on screen will get going. Malaysia now coming out to play, and they are just peeking in on the right-hand side of your screen there. We'll feature them on the main camera right now. There we go. Now, while we're tuned into ground, we're not hearing their takeoff clearance, but we know they're going. So let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
City ground just 613, stand 39, request pushback on completion, request approximate engine start.
Just 613, SA 39, pushback approved, just this go. Number 1, and copy.
Point 1, that's 613. City ground, corner 7292, starting 4 Alpha.
7292, ground today, hold short, number 25.
Hold short of runway 25, corner 7292.
Cut 7340, hotel, 7340, hold short, hold short, hold short. Let's do Victor, hold short, Alpha. Hold short, Alpha, Charlie, still Victor.
Oh, there we go. Engine glow. Always knew that Malaysia's good for it, eh?
Yeah, you get that a lot. Cathay speaking.
From low blood pressure. At the moment, his condition is below average. Please have the medical personnel on standby on base 51, just in case if we need to come back and offload him quickly to the hospital.
Cathay 138, okay, understood. Is there any more information you can give us? Just possibly the age or where they're sitting?
They're sitting at the back at 68 Alpha and Bravo, and I'll come back to you with the age.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
So it looks like,
It's
from
medical.
my understanding, it's a medical, it's a passenger, and something to do with temperature in the cabin.
7340 at Foxtrot, cross runway 16 right, turn right at Charlie, hold short, runway 25.
That's all we know at the moment.
Foxtrot, clear to cross on Charlie, hold short, runway 25, 7340.
Which is why they also mentioned offloading bags earlier.
Yeah, so
this is obviously
if
the case.
it's a bit of an issue,
B53.
they will have those medical services attend to the aircraft
Hold short 25, just on
on the
QMan 22, stand 6 international.
on the bay. Now, I'm interested to see if the first response will be from one of the fire stations, actually.
Victor, towed by Alpha, hold short, go.
That'll be interesting, seeing that the ambulance station is close to the airport, very close.
22, ground bay 6, pushback approved onto International 1. Timid 22, bay 6, pushback approved, tail to International 1 apron.
Pushbacks approved into International 1, QMan 22.
Wow, there is just so much going on here tonight.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, hard to keep up. How is everyone going?
I listen to this a lot in the pushback tug, and it happens every day, unfortunately.
It is quite common. We don't actually feature a lot of the ground communications on the frequency because most of the movements are in front of us are on the runway. Or
Just to confirm, are you definitely going back to the bay or are you still confirming?
We still need some time to make up our decision. We're waiting for Medlink's reply as well as passengers' situation. We'll keep you informed. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
I'll tell you what,
Just a 421,
this,
taxi bay 39.
this pilot on Cathay Pacific is very nice.
Taxi
So he's
bay 39.
Very nice. Like
very nice. Yeah, very informative. Yeah.
And very professional too, which is what we love.
Yeah, well, I mean, the situation is that he's also receiving information from the cabin, right, from the cabin crew in the back about what's going on. So it's he's doing his best in his position to try and relay get as much information as possible, and then relay that on.
Yep.
And, at the same time, they'll be talking to their company, trying to work out, look, guys, if this happens, we need to get dispensation.
Yeah.
So there
there's
is
a lot of things to work with.
There's a lot going on logistically in that cockpit at the moment.
Now,
And,
from my
kudos to
understanding,
them.
if they're getting what's the word, paramedics or something like that. The clearest station is over on the domestic side, where air ambulance are. So
it's all good, Reefer. Yeah. It's broadcast on the air traffic control frequencies. They're not going to give any of the POI information. So we're all good. We're all good, mate. I love your concern. Thank you, Reefer. Cheers, mate.
Brand W, I would run my own airline. You missed out on my passenger announcement.
Well, here we go. Nathan Schlotter's in the house. Good evening, Curtin, to all SydSquad and Mod Squad. Only just been able to join you due to being busy this evening. So do we know any latest info for who is taking EFR?
For your planning, the airport are expecting you at Bay 25 should you need to get back.
I confirm, I expect Bay 25. Should you need to go back to Bay 138?
Cathay 138.
Roger, Cathay 138, stand by.
Silver Victor, Yankee crossing Bay 25 and total.
All right, so it looks like we're not going to have Cathay 138 go for departure before 11 p.m. So we will see. Yes, there we go. Good intel there from the JD in the chat.
What a nice guy the JD Life is.
Yeah.
From what I've heard.
The JD Life?
Cheeky devil.
Behind, then Bay 6 Bravo, pushback approach.
We'll keep in touch.
There we go. The Australia Post has pushed back. And love to see it. It looks like Australia roast. Australia roast. With that little window there. And no, Nathan, we don't have any of the details regarding the who's taking over EFR. They they got tugged actually from the Kilo aprons over to HQ, old HQ. And they are over at the jet base at the moment. All we do know is that they are going out on a flight on Thursday at 12 p.m. That's the latest information that we've got regarding EFR. And if we're able to pull together a show between working commitments on Thursday, hopefully we get to feature the Boeing 767 departure again on today. On the SydSquad show, so we'll let you know. But thanks for your wonderful support and your wonderful good evening message to all of our SydSquad family and Mod Squad. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. And hopefully you're doing well. And Ali's back in the house. Ali saying thank you for another great stream. I'm out the door. You. Good night, Ali. Take care. We'll see you again soon. Thanks for being a wonderful supporter of the show. Romani's here. And g'day, mate. Got my cousin Imran coming in for landing from the Gold Coast on Jetstar 421. Big shout out. Film the landing, please. Jetstar 421.
Cathay 138.
Let's have a look.
Cathay 138, just planning for your eventual departure as well. I'm told from the airport that you'll need to contact this frequency for fuel when you're ready to copy it.
Stand by. 1 minute.
No worries, no rush. You can just call me when you're ready for it.
And Romani, we missed the Jetstar aircraft.
22, you can contact Tower 120 to
Clearly a lot's been going on, but that Jetstar 421 is at the apron there. It's at the bay, and it's not the one in the foreground near what looks to be Bay 59, even though it's not.
Bay 58 and 59.
It's Bay 39 in the background is Jetstar 421.
421, yes.
Cathay 138, Ethan, go for it.
What is the latest time we can get for airborne if we need to go back to the bay now?
Cathay 138, without a dispensation, you'll need to be in receipt of a taxi clearance prior to the hour, the time now 50.
It is unlikely that we will be able to get out in 10 minutes. And is the dispensation request been received?
Cathay 138, that's dependent on the dispensation that your company applies for.
Okay, roger.
Yeah, and that's intel that we would have already guessed that Cathay won't, if they're returning back to the bay, they're not going to get taxi clearance before time, top of the hour, which means they won't meet the curfew requirements tonight. The only way for them to meet requirements to depart is to have a dispensation in place under the curfew restrictions, and that dispensation is required to come from a minister in Parliament that actually grants that dispensation, and that will then basically give them permission under certain guidelines to depart after top of the hour. And that will come with a requirement to do so by a certain time.
7345, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right, tower 120.
And if they choose to depart after curfew without dispensation and basically punch through the rule, then there are some hefty fines in excess of $1 million. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they don't want to be doing that. But yeah, that's the current situation for Cathay 130. We still haven't heard any update on Qatari.
Yeah, I was going to ask that question.
Yeah, there's a couple of interesting movements.
Hot dog.
Yeah, a couple of interesting movements still to come out. If we want to find out what's going on before we decide to depart, and then 5 minutes after we pull the shop down, then those aircraft movements come out to play. We don't want to leave you hanging, that's for sure. But if we've got the intel, we'll let you know.
34 ground taxi Alpha to B1
certainly,
Alpha. Will be parking on
certainly not going to be a straightforward. Pushback and go for Cathay Pacific at this stage. There we go. The mustard or the hot dog rather, Tasman 2 to Auckland has pushed back now. The Boeing 767 freighter with winglets, and they are looking for a departure coming out onto 16 right from Bravo 1 in just a moment's time. Just around on the eastern side of the airport, we've also got the Australia Post A330. And they will be going out as well from Alpha 1. And so still plenty to play for. Wow, so much going on.
Thank you.
Jetstar 421 has popped up on the radar too.
Yeah.
Gate 39.
Yeah, going out. Now, did I read that message incorrectly? He says he's got his mate coming in from the Gold Coast on Jetstar 421. So that's the landed aircraft. It's already landed and gone to the base. So yeah, it came in.
Cathay 138.
Thank you for waiting. Confirm that we will be offloading 2 passengers on the gate for 25, and we still have our pushback pump connected. Are you happy for us to tow into base 25, or do we need to taxi into the base?
Cathay 138, tow to bay is okay with me.
Okay, sure. We will have to return to bay 25 and request tow to the bay.
Cathay 138, tow Golf Alpha to bay 25.
Tow Golf Alpha onto bay 25 to bay 1. Ground team Air 41, request taxi, and if it helps at all we can take Foxtrot.
Team Air 41, just taxi Alpha to the Cat 1 holding point runway.
Well, there you go. Cathay 138 is going to get towed around all the way to Bay 25. So we're going to feature them here on the show in just a moment, because Bay 25 is on the northern apron here.
Yes, that's correct.
And so we'll actually feature them coming in. They'll enter in at Intel 2. If you just see on the wider view here, that's Bay 25, the aero bridge over there to the right-hand side.
Cat 73, 8 firm, Golf
So
Alpha,
it's going to be interesting to see what happens as we watch this unfold here. Unfortunately, you have to deboard 2 passengers. Now, I got a message on screen there from Blue Dog, and I heard the message per minute challenge has been cancelled and has advanced to most shout-outs. You, Tim, and Matt and CoComs have created an amazing community. Good on you, Blue Dog. Mate, it has. And I won that competition, by the way, anyway, when we were pumping up to curfew on that live show. When all of you made me, all of you made me stay.
138, I'm told you'll need to call that frequency now for the fuel. Just let me know when you're ready to take it down.
Wow, there's a nice shot. Look at that. So, yeah, today has been one of those streams with all of the shout-outs. Look at that. What a great shot.
Cathay 138, not a problem. There's a safety vehicle now that's going to escort you as well. And just confirming you are requiring an ambulance on the bay?
If we will require vehicle assistance to offload to passengers.
Alrighty, here we go.
Is there any more information I can pass on?
Stand by.
Kevin 21, taxi Alpha 1, runway 16 right, town 130, 5 ready, thank you. 72, town 120, 5 ready, thank you.
Oh, nice early rotation there for the Australia Post.
Sydney ground, Victor Golf Tango.
Service going to Melbourne tonight, the 330-200, Qantas
Engine
7345.
run approval.
Out the door.
6 on A55 domestic.
Victor Golf Tango, engine run approved, report complete.
All complete, Victor Golf Tango.
You.
Ground, car 73 and company, we're ready to tow.
Car 73 and company, tow Golf Alpha to B25.
Golf Alpha to Bay 25, car 73 and company. Thanks.
Alrighty, so as you heard there from the air traffic controller, car 73 is the Sydney Airport safety car, which is looks like it's going to be the escort for the tug, which is going to tow Cathay 138.
Just on the phone with the airport now. Can you just confirm, do you require an ambulance on the bay or just some medical assistance?
Stand by, Cathay 138.
And just getting some clarification there regarding whether they need an ambulance on the bay. Now, Bay 25 is in front of us, so we will see that unfold. Right now, we have the hot dog, the DHL 767 with winglets now to roll out runway 16 right, Tasman 2, the service going to Auckland tonight.
Just to be clear, we don't have medical services on site, so we need to call that in for you. So just let us know if you need that ambulance.
Roger, Cathay 138 to advise us.
Here we go.
Taking the mark, Bay 58,
Spot on.
Passenger would not require ambulance on arrival. It can walk. There's slightly low average. There's no requirement to have the ambulance on block.
Cathay 138, Roger. Team 41, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 16 right, Team 40.
The Team Global Express now ready to go, runway 16 right. What a beautiful livery. Here we go. And I must have missed the mustard duck. We mustn't have switched over, so I got to enjoy it while you didn't. Oh no, one of my best. Just so much going on, and I've just muffed it. Let me assure you, it was good. Like I should say the same, Tezza, but I don't drink coffee. There's our Cathay finally coming around the corner. And, well, would be great to feature it. Wasn't really how we wanted to feature it, though, unfortunately, tonight. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. No, other camera, Kurt. Yeah, I know. I got
You
stuck.
want to say thanks to Departures for that one.
Oh,
They've done some
what a
work
shame.
to get you away. Yeah,
That's
cool
all right.
Departures.
We've featured the mustard duck many times on the show tonight, and none of the behind-the-scenes crew here picked it up that I was on the wrong camera. They're all listening out for Cathay 138.
I honestly thought
they're
you
all
had.
in. They're all in. No, don't make excuses.
I honestly, no. Okay.
Can't hear it now
I was
after the
a bit-
fact.
I did see it.
Yeah, okay, well, there you go.
No one told me. No, don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear. No, there's taps on the shoulder. Could have been made. Didn't happen.
Well,
Sorry.
Miles
No.
Harrison's away, Kurt. So
No, don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. The viewers don't want to hear it. No excuses to be made here.
Hang on. We'll make up for it. There's an all-black Air New Zealand coming around the corner.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's coming around our corner, though.
It will be because it'll be getting towed right in front of us, and it's going to Wellington tomorrow morning.
Ah, there you go. The All Blacks coming in on Bay. What is that? 12? probably.
Yeah,
Like-
12. Yeah. So the buses will take them out in the morning.
Wow, this is tough. This is really tough for Cathay because, well, look, curfew is. Let's just bring that. It ends. Well, we're already curfewed. Now it's 11:02, and yeah, that's it. All of our big and heavies went out. Well, bar 2.
Captain.
Request to close item number 1 on the works device and item number 3, please.
Captain, job standby.
Now, I'm kind of hoping that all the frequencies are combined by this stage. So any conversation that takes place...
Car 10 to domestic 3 is closed and Bravo
hang on one sec.
closed.
Yeah.
Roger.
All right, cool. Everything's now on one frequency.
And sorry to our ground item number 3, there's also Dom 1 west of Bay 8 and taxiway Charlie 2 is closed.
There's car 73, so that's our escort here at the moment.
Now, can you confirm, because I don't know this myself, is that because it's after curfew as well?
What is the question? Sorry?
So they need an escort because it's after curfew? Is that my understanding?
I don't know. If I've got to be completely honest, I'm not sure of the details as to why there is an escort in place for Cathay at the moment. That's a good question. John Doe's probably got the answer there. Yeah, but I mean, it's taking place as we speak, so look out. But they'll be coming in on Bay 25. So, and I'll make sure that we are on the right camera view for this one. My goodness, Kurt. One of your best. One of your best. Tango Tilly saying, give yourself an uppercut. I reckon after the show we've had tonight, I can be excused for one mistake. What do you reckon?
This guy.
Oh, my goodness. I've got a lot of messages to catch up on there in the chat. So let me get in there and see where we're at. My gosh, so much has been happening. ASJE Aviation HQ up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 3 months. Wow. Thank you for your support. And thank you for being here. I really, really do appreciate that. And Normal Crash is here. Normal Crash dropping in a $5. And it's a cheeky super sticker as well. Normal Crash, thank you very much for that. And well done. Dave C is up there. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Dave C in the house. And thank you, my friend. Appreciate that support as well. Welcome to the penthouse, mates. So here we go. Dave Cowper's back. Hi, Kurt and Brendan. Finally home from work. It's only 7 degrees in Rockhampton at present. Hopefully you've had a great show. Is there anything interesting I've missed? Oh, Dave, where do we start? My goodness. I don't even know how to answer that question, Dave. Tonight's show has been an absolute rip snorter. Okay, so 3 of the major highlights. We had a shout out from air traffic control and another wave from the control cab.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, we got another wave and a little bit of a dance as well.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't know. We're going to have to...
They're taking after you, Kurt.
No, they're
Fantastic.
definitely
Good.
not. They're taking after our Adelaide
No,
friends. Stop being cheeky over there, you cheeky devil.
Ding-a-ding-ding.
And what else?
Just on one.
Well, then...
Look at that.
Bay 8 westbound, so Bay 8, 9 and 10.
Then we had Captain Emily Sidoti, Australia's first female A380 captain, flying with Emirates, gave us a wonderful, wonderful personal shout out on frequency, and also a wave from the cockpit as she taxied past down Alpha, pretty much where our Kiwi friends are right now. And then First Officer AG, personal friend of mine and friend of the channel, also a very personal message, flying the Retro Roo in tonight.
Yeah,
from Perth.
I was listening to it, and
a wonderful, wonderful shout out to the SydSquad family on frequency as well. So much. I don't know what else to unpack tonight.
Roger, Cafe 138.
Yeah, just a lot going on, and now we've got a couple of interesting things going on here with Cathay 138.
Ground couple.
Qatar, the Qatar A380.
I believe it's the L2 door. Stand by once they're docked. I will double check.
Cathay 138, copy that?
Yeah, copy. Thank you so much.
He's going to double check. He'll let you know if it changes.
Thank you. We should be refueling and we should be departing. We'll depart as soon as possible. Thank you so much.
Check 7484, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. You probably go for Foxtrot, should be right.
Okay, so the intel coming in from John Doe, saying that an escort is required because a medical is taking place. The international safety vehicle will escort the AMBO from gate 27 to 25 to bay 25 and back.
Yeah. Sorry, was that? He was referring to the AMBO?
John Doe, that might be regarding the AMBO, but we were talking about the escort of the actual
ambulance. The ambulance has to get escorted.
If there's an ambulance that comes on the airfield, there will be an escort. I know that as well.
Oh my goodness! Look at that Air New Zealand. Oh.
But it was more the question about why the ground vehicle would escort the aircraft around from Gulf to Bay 25 when the tug was connected. That was actually the question that we're looking at getting answered there.
The wrong one then. It's the next one. And you clear direct Bankstown, not above 1,000.
How are you, Mr. David Cowper? Thank you for being with us tonight on the show. Nice to have your company. And there we got Nermal Krish is back again, putting himself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done.
SQ202, I have to coordinate the flight plan like that, and I have to call radar, so just let me call them quick.
Oh, there we go. Cathay Pacific has made it onto the apron.
Yep.
And onto the Bay 25.
And it'll be a quick process, and we should be out the door.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they get up to in relation to those aircraft, those cars actually now, just take the wider view, those cars are stopping because beacon is still on. Yeah, it will be interesting to see how quick they get turned around. And it'll be interesting to hear about their dispensation details. This is coming in from Nice Flicks. Always love watching your shows. How about a 24-hour non-curfew stream down here at Melbourne? My goodness. Can you imagine that? That'd be a long show, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I've asked him that already. He said nope.
No. I look...
Car 73.
One sec.
Car 73, ground.
Yeah, car 73 and company. We're on Bay 25, but his APU's in op, so we're just going to have to let the engine run for a while they hook up the ground power.
Okay, good to know. Thanks.
Have a good night. Thanks for your help tonight.
No worries. I've done nothing. I just started, mate. Have a good night. See ya.
Oh, you get the good bit then. Thank you.
Only just started.
You get the good bit. That made me laugh a bit.
So there we go. That's
7221 tickets traffic information.
yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so what's going on now is if anyone didn't catch the conversation there with the ground vehicle and air traffic control, is that the aircraft has got a problem with the APU, so they need to run the engines until they connect the ground power, which is the preferred power of choice for the airport anyway. From an environmental perspective, is to actually connect ground power from the aero bridge rather than run the aircraft on its own power under APU. Typically, obviously, the APU will come on before they start the engines and would normally be on ground power. In this situation, perhaps what they were looking to do was just run the APU instead of hooking up the ground power, because, again, that'll delay things. But, well, it's going to happen now, so it'll be a little bit later, even further now. So there we go.
Yep, so they've got to keep beacons on and everything.
Yeah, while the engines are running, those beacons will definitely be on, for sure indeed.
Yeah.
And there we go. He's got a chat message in there from Shawnee Buchanan. He's saying, in regards to the Cathay being towed, the tug driver mightn't be licensed to tow and only licensed to push back. But if a tow is required, the driver can tow with a safety car escort. Well, that makes sense. And that could very much be the explanation for tonight in that case. And it has taken place. And, yeah, good intel there, Shawnee. Thanks, mate, for that one. Going back to Nice Flicks, 24-hour stream in Melbourne. Look, there's a couple of live streamers that do wonderful jobs covering Melbourne, and might be a request that we should send to those guys in Melbourne to see if they might be interested in doing that. But hey, you never know. That could be something that we could sniff at when the new Western Sydney Airport comes online. So we might entertain that one day, another day.
Something about an L1 door on Cathay Pacific as well.
Yeah, the L1 door, which is the second door in from the front of the aircraft. Oh, the L1 door is the first door actually connected to the aero bridge there on Bay 25.
That's what I heard. I think
it's on the other side of the aircraft. We can't actually see that from here. So that's they wanted that information so they knew where to take the passengers on board the aircraft to make the quickest exit as possible to get that medical treatment, which is probably inside the aero bridge as we speak. And we're more concerned about what's going here on the outside. Looks like the aircraft's getting fueled up. And it sounds like that dispensation is likely to have been granted. Here we go.
Remain with your delivery when ready.
Cathay 138, it'll probably only be me up here, so just give me a call on this frequency.
Okay, thank you.
The ground there, Qatari 24 Mike, get 61, we're ready to push back and start now.
Qatari 24 Mike, push back.
Yeah!
Hi.
Qatari A380 coming our way. Who left the live show and thought it was going to be a boring end, eh? Who left? Where are you now?
Your friends, your family, tell everyone.
You get your friends and family out of bed. Put them on the couch. Wake them up. Come
Some
on.
hot chocolate, yep.
Yeah, get the hot chocolates going. A380. Come on, let's flood the chat.
And it's going to be a 3-4 departure as well.
It is. Is it? No. It's going to be a 16 right departure.
Damn it.
7221 Alpha Base 5.
Oh, jeez. Let's get the A380 emojis in the chat. I want to flood it. Come on. Let's see it. We're not going anywhere yet.
Wakey.
Wakey. Oh, my goodness. Herbie the dog, are there going to be any BAE 146s on the show tonight? Well, Herbie, I've got something lined up for you right now. Sierra India Foxtrot.
My favourite.
Yeah, I knew it was. I made that comment the other day when I saw this. I said I knew it was going to be Brendo's favourite.
Yeah. Just the all black with the...
There we go. Herbie the dog. Something I prepared for you earlier, my friend. There it is. One of our beautiful 146s coming in now onto the apron as well. So we do see the departure of the Qatari A380 tonight. And it sounds like, for all intents and purposes, Cathay 138 is going to go out tonight as well. Let's hope that they get their dispensation sorted. It sounds like Qatari has done so, knowing that they had an issue with the with the nose gear on pushback, and that also happens quite a lot on the airfield, so it's not an uncommon thing.
And it looks like engineers are just inspecting Cathay now again. Normal procedure.
Oh, I'm still helping Herbie the dog out here while we watch. 146 coming in. Abby Now's here. Absolutely amazing stream tonight, Curtin SydSquad. Absolute legends. Thank you to Captain Emily and AJ for that special gesture. Made our day. Feeling proud. How about it, eh? And yeah, two of the best shout-outs on today's live stream I think that SydSquad has ever experienced on the live channel. Speaking
about Emily, we had a 787 Emily depart earlier as well.
Didn't see it on the live show.
Yeah, I think it went to Dallas. I could be wrong. Hang on, stand by.
Didn't see it on the live show.
Yeah, she went to Dallas.
Okay, so the Qantas Emily livery went to Dallas today. There you go.
November
so, Abby, mate, I agree with you, mate. It's been one of those shows, kind of had everything packed in it. Jay Morgan, good morning from New Jersey. G'day, Jay. Good morning to you, and good evening as well from SydSquad. Thanks for dropping in the 2. Herbie's back again. Good night, guys. Oh, Herbie, hopefully you got to see the 146, mate. Thank you, buddy. Alex W., this has been epic. Look forward to the highlights. I tell you what, who's putting them together? Send me your best highlights reel. Tag me, email me. I want to see them. Oh, geez, I don't know where to start. This has been wild. Good on you, Alex. Thank you for your support. And Grant saying, love your work, lads. Dropping in an 8 there. Good on you, Grant. Thank you for your wonderful support, mate. Dropping in that very kind, generous donation to the show tonight. Well done. Blue Dog's back, highs and lows all in one show. That's a curfew, I tell you.
Cathay 138, any change to our clearance?
Should still be 16 right.
Cathay 138, how long until you be ready to go?
Another 5 minutes, we'll be ready.
Cathay 138, cancel 16 right departure and report ready for an amendment to the SID.
Cancel 16 right departure and ready to copy Cathay 138.
Cathay 138, reassigned runway 16 right, Candy 6 departure, radar transition. Climb by SID 5,000, all other details remain the same.
Clear to depart runway 16 right, Candy 6 departure, radar transition, and driving things 5,000 feet, rest of the clearance remains unchanged, Cathay 138.
Cathay 138, read back correct, report when ready for pushback.
We'll call Cathay 138.
All right, well, there we go. It's confirmed. There we go. Cathay will be departing tonight. They're looking for a pushback in 15 minutes that you heard there from the pilots on board the aircraft, which is great news. We've got 2 more heavy departures to go before we are out the door tonight. Qatari, 24 Mike, pushing back for the second time this evening. If you're playing at home on Flight Radar, you can see that they've pushed back. The Qatari 909 A380, the final A380 movement on tonight's show, and one that we've been hanging out for. How about it? And that's it. Blue Dog 10's made the call. All the highs and the lows in the one show. Kofi's back. It's okay, Kurt. We won't remind you that if we've got to change the camera, we'll keep it a secret. Okay, just between you and me, okay? We won't tell anybody else. One of my best. You know what? It actually happens more often than you think, but you guys don't realise all the times. I just keep them to myself. But that one was, I was literally commentating the departure, and you were seeing nothing but a static show, which is pretty poor on my part. I apologise about that. But good to have a laugh. Good to have a laugh. Oh, lucky I'm a good sport, eh? Brendan Scott from WA. Cathay crew needed an escort as they were not sure about the instructions. Given the tower, then sent a safety car for escort. Standard practice. Yeah, look. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of reasons why. Could have been not licensed to do the tow, only the pushbacks. And yeah, it's a cool conversation to be talking about there. And yeah, good on you, Brendan, and lovely to have your company, mate. 4-month celebration for you up there in the lodge. Hopefully you're doing well, mates. Herman Wu, Qatari 909. The captain said we're leaving. Fingers crossed. You got that right. And they are up on the radar, and they will be departing, and we will see their departure. So 2 more heavies to go, and then Kurt and Brendan and Karen, we are going to be out the door and making sure that we get warm after being out here in the cold for the past, I don't know how long. When did we start? I don't even remember. It was about a 5-hour show tonight, but we're in overdrive now.
Yeah,
we're in
definitely,
overtime,
yeah.
So probably 6.5 hours by the time we consider set up and pack down.
Where is Qatari? Weren't they pushing back? Yeah,
yes,
already?
they are out the back.
Wasn't that like 10 minutes ago?
Not that long.
It? No?
No, it was only a couple of minutes ago. So they'll be coming around the bend, and we'll feature that. Daniel Hicks back. Brendan and Kurt, amazing stream. Owe you a sneaky burger meal. # Little Wings. Daniel, too kind. Very kind indeed. Hey, you know what? When we're down there next, we'll have to make sure that we're all across our movements, and we can have a hangout at the old Sneaky. How about that? And Daniel dropping in a big 1-0. Wonderful contribution to the show tonight. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, Grant W saying it goes to show how quickly you can get dispensation. Well, I mean, they're on the money. They're on it. Oh, SydSquad a guy. Kurt, you're my hero. Love for the SydSquad boys. Stop it, guy. How are you, mate? Far out, man. Long time, man. Hopefully all is doing well. And SydSquad a guy in the house tonight. Nice to have your company, mates. Now, for those of you asking about our 146 friends this evening, we've got quite a few here, in fact, actually, and there they all are, starting with, wow, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 BAE 146s on the ground here tonight.
Pick your favourite.
Yeah, going to be doing your favourites. Well, your favourites on the right-hand side of the screen, closest one.
Yeah.
And got to say a special thanks to SydSquad a guy, because he's been with us for 27 months. That's over 2 years worth of support. I don't even think I've been around for that long. Have I? I can't remember.
Go on if you want. There's an arrival, but he's still got 3 minutes.
Get on ya, guy. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Sir Cooper now in the house. G'day, Kurt. Tuning in from Phuket in Thailand. I just got back to my apartment after spotting at Phuket Airport, and I'm enjoying the show. Oh, Sir Cooper, how are you, mate? Nice to have you here today. And I appreciate your company while you're on holidays in Phuket. And hopefully you got some good photos. And we'll have to catch up with you again one day soon as well. But hopefully your holiday's going well. And you're plane spotting over there in Phuket. I love that place. I've been there before, and great holiday destination indeed. And love it. Scanorama's in the house, just tuned in. Thanks for the stream on this freezing night. Good on you, Scanorama. Thanks, mate. Yeah, what are we?
That cold.
10 degrees feels like 5 degrees. Brendan's wearing shorts. Can't be that bad. What is wrong with this guy?
Sorry, 24 Mike, taxi by Golf and Alpha to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Oh, yeah.
Golf Alpha or holding point Alpha 1, 16 right, Qatari 24 Mike.
Yeah, that's what we want to hear. So the A380 is on its way.
Come on, Qatari.
138, we will be ready in 5 minutes and request to start 1 engine at the bay again.
Car on ground for an engine start at bay 25.
Okay.
So that
Confirm it's a safety car on the way.
will be in a minute. Stand
That's what I
by.
was hoping to hear. Stand by. Car 9 ground.
Ground, car 10, can I help?
Cathay is looking to start an engine on the bay in about 4 or 5 minutes at bay 25. They'll be rushing out to depart in 15 minutes.
Yep, car 10, I'll make my way around. Thanks.
If it's not car 9, it's car 10.
Yeah. Yeah, so...
7419 Sydney Tower. What's your parking
Yeah,
bay?
so, okay, so to give some context, the reason why they're starting an engine on bay is, if you caught the earlier conversation, the APU for Cathay is in op, is what we've heard. So they've connected ground power from the aero bridge, so ground services equipment has been connected. My name's not Kenny. Yeah, so before they disconnect that power from the airport, they will require to start an engine so that they are under their own power before they can remove the ground service equipment. And then push back without the because typically the APU will provide the power to the aircraft once that ground service equipment has been removed, and but the APU not working at the moment is what we've heard. So an engine start on bay required, and once that's up and running, they'll have enough power then going, and engine 2 will come online. And away they go. They're expecting a departure 16 right as well. So 2 heavies to come. Qatari is making the slow taxi around the back. They're on taxiway Golf at the moment. And there we go. We can feature them on the screen right now. And happy days. We finally get to see our A380 departure.
Spotto.
Wow, how beautiful does that look? Oh, Alan Pitch saying, hey, Kurt, my mate Boris and his wife are sitting in 41 Alpha and Bravo on the Qatari flight. Now, in 41 AB, is that bottom deck or top deck? Is anyone, it's bottom deck, is it? 41 Alpha and Bravo. Now, that's on the left-hand side of the aircraft. Now, how far back is 41? That's got to be in the middle somewhere, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, let's count.
You count the windows, Brendo. That's your job. So to Boris and his wife, it's a friend of Alan Pitch. Okay. We're kind of ready, I guess.
Hey, what? How clear does the city look tonight as well?
Yeah, we'll spin it around in just a moment's time.
Just having a little look.
Wow, what a view.
They made it.
They got a flashing light there on the port side under the queue and the door 1L. Oh, 41 Bravo, Alpha Bravo. That's window seat on the left. Oh, right at the front. 41 is. How does that work? Interesting.
Starts from top, I think, and then goes down. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Sorry, 24 Mike Tower when ready is 120.
So there's the 2 aircraft in question tonight. Oh, wow.
So is this all one frequency now, so we don't have to change? Yeah, okay.
All frequencies now combined.
Yeah, lovely. They've got the light in the cockpit as well.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready to start.
Cathay 138, we are ready for booking start. Request engine start at the base.
Car on ground, you ready?
Captain, so clear now. Stay right together.
Cathay 138, engine start on the base approved, and report when ready for push.
Engine start on the base approved, we'll call Cathay 138, thank you.
Thanks, time now is 29er, and your clearance is valid until 45.
Oh, good. So they had
Qatari 24 Mike Super, Sydney Tower, expect no delay.
So the Cathay had departure clearance till time 45 as part of their dispensation requirement.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, so they'll definitely make that now.
Qatari 24 Mike at Alpha 1, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
From Alpha 1, 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qatari 24 Mike.
I've never heard a clearance for takeoff so early in my life. They're still trying to get there, and they just got cleared for takeoff. Magical. There's a Fordman right behind him too, the orange and white one. (146).
We're going to get that engine start on Bay 25, I believe. Now my toes are getting cold. I'm not getting cold feet though, because I'm here to the end.
I think you need your slippers, Kurt.
I know. I love slippers, man. How good are slippers? Eh? Alpha Tango 0. Here's my usual overtime penalty payment. Thank you for dropping in the 2, you cheeky devil. Overtime, mate. We are in overdrive. It's now 30 minutes past 11 p.m. It's the show that keeps on giving.
Oh, here we go.
Good on you, Alpha Tango 0, mate. Thank you for that wonderful support. Couple of messages here. Mark the Brit, thanks, Kurt, for the breakfast curfew drama with my coffee. I love it. And Phoebe, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. And Esther, who knew we'd get the drama tonight? Nobody. And Esther, 21 months. And Mark, 11 months, Sydney Harbour Suite. Esther, the penthouse. Love it. Thank you guys for your support. Appreciate it.
Engine start complete. Request pushback. Cathay 138, push approved.
Here we go. Cathay now cleared for pushback with the A380 now. 16 right. Let's enjoy this one. Here we go. Well, there she goes. The Super Q out the door. Thank you for painting the chat. Yeah. Well, that was fantastic. We've certainly got our money's worth here tonight, have we not?
Nice work, contact departures.
And a nice work with it from ATC.
Yes, yes.
Wow, don't you love that?
Love all around here tonight. Love all around. There we go. Cathay now on pushback from Bay 25 after disembarking a couple of passengers due to illness. And they have now received the appropriate dispensation and are pushing back appropriately according to their dispensation requirements before time 45. And will make a full-length departure just as you would normally see it here. Business as usual, runway 16 right for the win. We'll head home to... Oh, wow. Nice spool up there from... wow, is that thumbnail worthy? What do you reckon? Jeez. Lots to choose tonight. Lots to choose from tonight. My goodness. Dean M put this toward the midnight cheeseburger fund. I'll tell you what, by the time we get out of here, it's going to be well after midnight. But Brendo and Kurt, oh, what a show it's been. Got to say special thanks to everybody who is... Well, everybody who's still here, over 1,600 people still tuned into the live show as we speak. And I tell you what, every single one of you are welcome here on the show. And thank you for hanging out with us. What a blast. What a blast. Had a bit of everything. And we don't do things in halves, that's for sure.
Alpha 1 cross runway 16 right, taxi out Bravo to holding point Golf, runway 16 right.
Alpha 1 cross runway 16 right, then Bravo to holding point Golf. Runway 16 right, corner 72.
Captain Company, traffic crossing at Alpha 1, they'll be departing from Golf.
Copy the traffic crossing at Alpha 1. Thanks, guys, you're in company.
Well done, Dino. Very kind message there. Thank you very much. Shirley Burton. Hello, Shirley. 10 degrees in Sydney, 25 degrees in Montgomery. Wowzers, eh? There's a bit of difference. Yeah. Wow. Lovely to have your company on the show, Shirley, and enjoy that. 25 degrees is a really nice temperature.
Time now, 36. So much, Cathay 138, we'll be ready in 5 minutes.
All right, so I just heard Cathay be ready in 5 minutes. Is that right? I don't know what that's about.
222 delivery, cleared to Melbourne.
They've got to time 45, so I think they'll make it. Don't let us down now.
4032, departures 1297.
Clear to Melbourne via Wollongong, flight plan route, runway 16 right, Candy 6, departure radar, transition, climb Bastard 5000, squawk 4032, departures 129.7, Bay International 5, 7222.
D&M, do the Cathay passengers get an extra glass of wine? I'll tell you what, they would have got waters, that's for sure. But who knows, I'm sure they would have been well looked after. And or are still being well looked after.
Tower Company request cross runway 25.
Captain Company, cross runway 25 and vacated Bravo 8 departure.
Okay, we can cross runway 25 and we'll vacate Bravo 8. No worries, cars 2 and company.
Actually, make it kilo.
Okay, we'll vacate 6 kilo, car 2 and go.
7293, just confirm if that hold short of Golf or taxi onto Golf, hold short of 16 right.
7293 and Golf, you can line up runway 16 right.
That's that Golf we're going to line up, 16 right, corner 7293.
Ryan Jewell for the hot chocolate on the road, dropping in a 3. Get on you, Ryan. Don't think anyone's selling hot chockies at this hour.
Yeah, our company has vacated runway 16 right.
Thank you, mate.
All I know is that I'm hungry.
Appreciate your wonderful support. Oh, hello, there we are. Wrong one. We're still alive, we're well. We will soon. You might have to... There we go, disconnected the tug there. Fantastic. Great work, team. Good work all around for this crew. All right, there's the wave. They're out the door. Good on you, Ryan. Thank you, mates. And that's what they wanted to see. And they should be getting away. Ladies and gentlemen...
Cathay 138, taxi Alpha, holding 1 Alpha 1, runway 16 right, be ready on reaching.
Taxi Alpha, holding on Alpha 1, runway 16 right, ready on reaching, Cathay 138, thank you.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Good outcome for everyone.
Yeah, great outcome. Cathay wanted to get out, and they will be out. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now the time. If you haven't already hit the like button on tonight's show, please help us out. And it's free to do. Free support builds the community, feeds the beast. And perhaps if you are watching for the first time and or for any time actually, and you haven't subscribed, you might consider subscribing to the channel, which is also free to do. We would absolutely love to have your company on the next live show. Now, important, next live show will be tomorrow morning with Tim. And A feature of tomorrow's live show will be Zulu November Hotel, which is the new decal, which is alongside the it's on Zulu November Hotel, the newest special livery to feature in the Qantas fleet on the Boeing 787. And that will come out to play on tomorrow's live stream in the morning. So make sure that you are tuned in to SydSquad, and we will feature that departure on tomorrow's live show. Tim taking the controls, and then also something else to keep an eye out for will be on Thursday. VHEFR, the Qantas Boeing 767, well, the ex-Qantas Freight Boeing 767 is here on the ground in Sydney. We'll be doing a demo flight on Thursday from Sydney to Sydney. Estimated departure time at this stage is 12 p.m. Now, no confirmation on whether we'll be streaming that aircraft departing and arriving back.
Alpha 1, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Cathay 138.
There we go, Cathay 138 is going to do a turn and burn here at Alpha 1. They're going to keep it rolling, and then they are out the door. Yeah, we got to see what the work schedule looks like on Thursday to see if we can slot in a couple of movements there with EFR, and we'll let you know. But at least for those of you that are local and can perhaps come out to the airport and do a bit of plane spotting, well, there you go. That's the hot tip. And we've got you covered there. Big special thanks also to the moderators here on the live show. Done a wonderful job. Hey, Johnny's Eels here. And there you go, Johnny. Good timing, mate. We're dedicating the Cathay Pacific to you, mate, for getting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. You're a legend, mate. You've got your timing right on the money there. So, Johnny, enjoy this one, mate. And you've got yourself access to the members-only content from time to time. Well done. So there we go. Johnny puts himself up in the lodge right at the very end. The final aircraft movement now on the SydSquad show. It is now 11:42 p.m. We're in overtime. It's Cathay 138 going home to Hong Kong. Let's get in the turn and burn, kick the tyres, light the fires. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Wow. Brendo, how about it, eh?
Yeah, absolutely.
How about it? What a show. My goodness. Now I just got to see the handoff there from Cathay Pacific.
I'll come back to that one. Cathay 138, contact departures.
Contact departures, Cathay 138, thank you for your help.
No worries, well done.
Oh,
love is in the air.
Yeah, love is in the air. Oh, Brendo, you called it, you cheeky devil, mate. And we are signing off, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. And gotta say, special thanks to everybody who look. There's one hand, one glove, and one knock.
Typical Kurt, huh?
I've got to keep putting it in my pocket because I can't use the computer unless I've got. Because it doesn't work with these types of gloves. I've got to get one that works with these gloves. But I am going to put it on now because I'm freezing. And hello, everyone. We are here, and we've finished probably one of the best live shows I think I've ever been part of. It's been an absolute pearler of a show. And a special thanks not only to Air Services Australia for the beautiful shout-out that we had earlier, and the waves and the dancing. Actually, I think I got an instant did we get a... here we go. Tell me now, is this a bit of a dance up there? Let's have a quick look, because I am positive that there was a cheeky... Well, there's definitely a wave in here somewhere. There's got to be a wave in here. Come on. But I'm going to say, yeah, wonderful shout out to our friends up there at Air Services Australia, who are now featuring on the live show, courtesy of the SydSquad Little Wings Instant. There's a wave. There's a wave. You can see a bit of a wave in the background there. And then we might get a bit of a Mexican dance over here on the left coming up, but we'll see. On the right. Yeah, these guys are absolutely awesome. They're always shouting us out and giving us a good bit of entertainment on the show, and we very much love them for that. I actually don't know if we featured it. I tried. I might have to go back and pull this off the main feed, but hang on. Yep, there we go. Oh, no, it just cut out. Oh, damn. Damn, just cut out at the end. Because we time our instant replays for a certain time length, but I must have waited too long to pick that one up. What a shame. But anyway, I'll go and grab that off the main feed, and we might feature it, because those guys are absolute legends. But I swear there was a bit of a cheeky Mexican dance going on there, which is awesome. Yeah. But, yeah, and then Captain Emily Sidoti, who we featured departing as Emirates 413 tonight. She was at the business end of the A380, gave us a wave, and then a really kind personal message as well. First Officer AG came in on Qantas Retro Roo from Perth tonight. A wonderful personal message from him as well to the family, and also to Little Wings as well, which was fantastic. And look, you know, that gives us a great segue into helping us support Little Wings. If you're that way inclined and you're able to, head on over to sydsquad.com.au, pick yourself up an item of merchandise. Just know that all the proceeds going straight to charity as well, which is fantastic. It is an opportunity now for me to bring up our wonderful moderators here, who have done an amazing job on the show tonight, as always. So if you're able to, please give our moderators some love there in the chat. They do a wonderful job. We couldn't do these live shows without their support. It's impossible for me to be reading through the chat. We get around 1,200 messages per hour on the live shows, and it's if I'm reading 1,200 messages an hour, then I'm not moving the camera, so it wouldn't be a SydSquad show in that case. And then we've got our wonderful moderators who are obviously engaging with the chat and helping out and responding to all your wonderful questions and things like that. So we love our moderators, and thank you guys and girls from the bottom of our hearts here at SydSquad for looking after us and being the best mods in town. And man, I'm out of breath. I'm out of words. It's been an absolute pearler of a show. We've had so much go on. I can't wait for the highlights reel. Who's producing that for us? I have no idea, because I wouldn't know where to start. And a thumbnail? Oh my gosh. We might have to decide that over dinner, shall we? Yeah. And lovely. Thanks, Brendo, for you coming up tonight.
Thank you, sir.
And
thank
do you
you
want a glove or something?
No,
or are you keeping your hands nice and warm there in your pockets?
Where they are.
And for everybody being here on the live show, for making it what it is. It is an absolute pleasure to have your company, and thanking you all for allowing us to, enter your lounge rooms or be there on the second monitor at work or on your mobile phones, wherever you are. And thanks for spending it with SydSquad. And we really, really do appreciate your company. The next live show is going ahead tomorrow. So Tim will be out here at the airport nice and early. I don't know exactly the start time, but as I mentioned before, going to catch up ZNH, Go Australia, the new decal livery on the 787. So he'll be live tomorrow. Hopefully I can be live on Thursday during lunch to capture those movements with EFR, but I'm not too sure yet. I'm going to juggle some working arrangements and see where we land there. But yeah, that's about it. So much going on. And I'm cold and a little bit hungry, so I reckon it's time we get out of here.
Absolutely.
And, Andrew Edgar also came up to say hello tonight, and I appreciate that, Andrew, and thank you to him for these, look at that, that's the deluxe edition of dark chocolate mint Tim Tams. So there you go. We're going to, that might be dessert.
Yeah, and I just want to add one thing, Kurt, before we go.
For sure.
Nigel says it a lot, but return and earn bottles.
Yes.
Yes, do you want to tell the chat more about it?
It is Return and Earn. You can get involved over at the Little Wings website, and I haven't looked too much into the program, but if you've got any recycling bottles, and if you're local here in Australia or in Sydney, get involved in the Return and Earn program through Little Wings. Again, another way to support charity. Buying merchandise, get involved in Return and Earn, or heading on over to our website, to our support page, are all wonderful ways to support. Now, I think that Return and Earn has already garnished over $50,000, which is like 35. I think it's supported 35 flights already, which is about $52,000, knowing that each flight's about $1,500 worth. Now, we are on our way to $15,000 raising money for charity at the moment. I think we're at about $13,500 or something like that. All very much thanks to all of you viewers, which is amazing. If you're interested in giving charity, that's the way you can do it. Go in and get involved. We're pumped it enough tonight. It's been great, but we're very, very proud of our Little Wings partners. Yep. That is it. We're out. Before I take you out, we are out the door. What a show! What a show! So much to catch up on. Thanks for having us. Thanks for being here. You're hanging out with Kurt and
Brendan.
And I am the SydSquad host, special guest Brendo here for the very end. You've been hanging out with the SydSquad family here, the chilled back, family-friendly plane spotters here down under, the home of plane spotting at Sydney Airport. Whatever it is you get up to between now and tomorrow morning, which is not long, about 8 hours. Stay safe, look after yourselves, and I can't wait to personally see you on another live show soon, or very, very soon. So hopefully Thursday for that EFR. I want to capture her doing a demo flight in and out of Sydney. That should be a lot of fun. But time to get some food, so we're not going to lament anymore. Take care. Thanks for all your wonderful messages, and I can't wait to watch the show back and see all of them all again. And I look forward to your company on another show very soon. So that's it from us.
See ya.
Bye for now. See you later.
You.